Alright.
has to be the same person.
Alright, I remember New Vegas didn't work as a normal, so I've got to activate the display capture, close the game capture. Oh look, it's my mod list. Welcome
The
everyone to...
displapture.
Yep, and New Vegas script extender, run. I've got a couple new mods just to shake things up. And, but largely we're gonna be doing just a fresh playthrough of Fallout New
To
Vegas.
shake things up, he says as he falls through the floor.
God damn it.
Yep.
Listen.
The floor is just cracked. I believe I may.
I believe I may fall.
I miss Doc Mitchell's head rotating around in the circle. That's the thing I wish they didn't fix.
I love, no joke, that what the first demo video for Fallout 4 New Vegas featured that bug.
Wait, so somebody's doing
Doc
a
Mitchell,
TC?
fucking, the head spins completely the way it did originally. It's so good.
Are you familiar with the Fallout 4 New Vegas project, Riffs?
We assume it's basically Skywind for Fallout.
Yes.
Someone's remake, or a group of someone's are remaking Fallout New Vegas largely from scratch in Fallout 4's engine with some of 4's mechanics, like the really good combat and power suit mechanics.
That's true.
See, those are some of the parts I don't like about Fallout 4.
Oh, I do.
Well, yeah. Well, the problems is that they invested everything in making it good combat, and just the story and role playing took a backseat to it.
See, the thing I did dislike the most about Fallout 4 was the combat. I don't think it feels good,
Fair enough.
personally.
Here we are, baby.
God damn it!
Love
Listen,
this cutscene.
I can't believe you're about to get shot in the head by Matthew Perry. Of all people.
Skywind.
Matthew Perry.
Who is
He
that?
plays Benny.
Oh,
He was in Friends.
Listen, Skywind, guys, we love you. Please, we just want to be able to play some part of it.
Should have installed Linux then.
No, like, there's actually a really good source engine. There's a really good source port of Morrowind for Linux, actually, if we remember correctly.
there's also Unity Morrowind. No, that's Unity Daggerfall.
I think it's called OpenMW. Hold on, we can actually pull it up right now. It's really good. It's got all of the like upscaler. It's got all the like texture resolution and like control scheme mods basically built into it.
I could see him shooting someone in the head.
Their inhabitants set out
Yeah, he's the voice
across
actor for
the
Benny.
old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
The great cons.
Oh wow!
I'm
Like
excited
decades
to
past,
try the
what had been
new
the
playable
American
version of the
Southwest
overhauled
united
version of Rising World.
Beneath
I'm
the flag
very
of the new
what?
California
excited.
Republic.
Rising World.
dedicated
It's
to old
it's
world values
what
of
we describe as a
democracy
Minecraft
and the rule
clone.
of law.
It's better than Minecraft.
As the Republic grew,
The base,
so did
the
its
current
needs.
base version
Scouts
is
spread east,
in some
seeking
weird Java
territory
engine, and the
wealth
lighting
in
isn't
the
good.
dry and merciless
Um,
expanse of the Mojave
Like the
Desert.
lighting's just bad.
They
Oh,
returned
this
with
is
everything
like
else.
untouched.
But
by the
everything else is
warheads
really
that
good. It has
scorched the
really
rest
nice
of the
attention to
world,
detail
and the
and
Great
like
Walls spanning the
menu-free
Colorado
crafting
River.
stations where you just interact with stuff, and it's
The NCR
the sound
mobilized
design's
its
so
army and
good.
sent
Oh
its
yeah, no, this is a bit more
occupy
like
Hoover Dam and
overturned or
restore
stuff
it
like
to
that,
working condition.
what's overturned.
or
Across the
or
Colorado,
medieval engineers,
another
despite the fact that that
society
game
under a
is
different
like
flag.
dead for.
A vast army
And they
of
went back to
slaves
Space Engineers,
forged
which
in the
we can't
conquest
really
of
blame them because
86
Space
tribes.
Engineers is a really good
Caesar's
game.
Legion.
Well, the thing with
4 years have passed since the
Um,
Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's
the thing
onslaught.
with
The Legion did not retreat.
Rising Worlds is that it's
Across
both
the
medieval
river, it
and
gathers
pseudo-modern.
strength. Campfires
Like
burn,
you start with like
training drums beat.
like a Neolithic
Through it all,
rock
the
and
New Vegas
branch
Strip has
pickaxe,
stayed
but then
open
you can
for
just get
business,
an actual
under the
like
control of its
pneumatic
mysterious
drill.
overseer,
It's
Mr.
Rust.
House,
Okay,
and his
got it.
army
Yeah.
of rehabilitated
And it's
tribal
also-
and
it's
police
like-
robots.
just so chill and relaxing.
You are a courier, hired by the
And
Mojave
There
Express
again,
to
the
deliver a
little
package
attention
to
to
the New
detail
Vegas
stuff makes
Strip.
me really happy.
What seemed like a
And
simple
like I'll give you
delivery job
examples for the
has
attention to
taken a
detail.
turn.
to
for the world.
turn cotton or fleece into like
Got what you
fabric,
were after,
or
so pay up.
that's to turn
crying
like
in
to
the
turn
rain,
cotton
Callie.
and wool into
Guess
like
who's
string
waking
or
up
twine or
over
whatever.
here?
Yeah, you have to get a spinning wheel and then
Time to
you
cash out.
like
That dude on the
hold
right
interrupt
is
on it.
just like so happy to be here.
Maybe cons kill
Yeah.
people
He's like,
without
whoa,
yeah.
man, what's going on, man?
think.
He's
And
having.
He's having a
Yeah.
day.
Sorry.
Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin.
You made
Benjamin.
your last delivery, kid.
But yeah, like it animates
Sorry you
like
got
the
twisted up
pedal
in this scene.
pushing down and the wheel spinning, and
From where you're kneeling must
like
seem like
the
an
thread
18-karat
slowly
run of
builds
bad
up
luck.
on the spool until it's done.
Truth is,
He's just so
with the
happy to
water-
be here.
right from the start.
Yeah. And with the water, there's different sound effects there's different sound effects for dropping an object into water depending on the height of the drop into the water and the size of the object. And they're all like live recorded, really nice little splinking sounds. And also when it does a thing that I haven't seen in any other games, where when you're moving around in water, instead of just cutting the sound when like the water rippling sound is done, it leaves in that little fizzling sound effect that's left when a large object moves through water.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's just sound stimming the game. And also
So, Nick, you're
the
building
villain's
that one
really nice.
endurance character this time, right?
Fuck off.
And
I was gonna
also,
do a bit
something
where I just say,
really neat
uh-huh,
about the
yep,
blocks. Oh,
mhm.
sorry.
Every time a new like OK pops up, but like there's too many
DLC,
of
yeah.
them. No, because it's not just DLC. Several mods add these as well. It's a nightmare.
Oh.
All right, what do I call this character? We've already done hero protagonist.
Anyway,
What if we
Genuine
all the
question. Nick.
motion blur's bad.
motion blur?
Oh, in this game.
Oh, motion blur makes me sad inside.
Yeah. Okay,
hmm.
turn that off.
What if we made a girl and called her heroine protagonist?
Pretty. Oh, the new lighting is so good.
Nice. Something antagonist.
indeed do that.
We could make
Villain
it
antagonist.
Villain antagonist.
Go for it.
I suppose we could make
Oh,
villain
this-
antagonist. That's not how you spell
Villain
villain.
should be spelled like Villin.
Villin. Villain. Perfect.
And
Oh, this game is okay. I'm sorry. You're playing something else, but like
Sure am.
there's so much detail for the height maps of terrain textures, so that the blending between them looks so good.
I feel this is pretty obvious by now, but I feel the need to point out you're such a fucking nerd.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, like, I'm not specifically opposed to it, but if you could, like, you know,
Dial back.
Sorry.
if
Yeah.
you're going to loudly orgasm live on stream,
I'm pretty sure that's against the terms of service. You
It's
could
Nick,
be
that's a
like
TLS.
it's definitely against terms of service. And yet, here we are.
Okay, so
I must confess, the Adam Driver builder in this one just isn't as good as Fallout 4 in many ways. Alright. Do we want to just
what about Adam
randomize?
Driver?
Do we want to just atomize? Yes, let's atomize our character. Let's randomize.
I have
Oh
no
god.
observable form. Do not observe me.
Is this?
Yep.
This is
Okay,
the same
so,
character but
height
tinged
map.
blue. Sure, we'll go with it. This is fine. This is fine.
So-
Perfect.
With the height maps, there's like a gravel texture that's like, it's just a bunch of rocks. It's of varying sizes, and as it blends with the dirt, like the dirt is just around the rocks.
Whoa,
Like,
dirt around
I-
walks.
Yes, I'm
Whoa.
sorry. I'm just freaking out at how cool this is.
Whoa,
I'm
man, I've never
noticing.
seen dirt around rocks before. Whoa.
But just
Whoa,
okay, I just have to
man.
show.
Far out.
If Discord doesn't obliterate this,
Big if. Yeah, big if true.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that you're enjoying it for as much as I make fun of you for it.
But I am going I am going to take the piss out of everything you're saying. Just because
Cool.
it's fun. Okay,
You know-
so I like unladylike as a haircut because it's just like lesbian side cut. However,
But it has that
However-
fucking...
what is this? Why is this here? It bothers me so much. I'm going with it, but it bothers me so much.
But what about Fallen Angel?
Fallen Angel is pretty cool, but like Fallen Angel, at least it's symmetrical and has this on both sides. But like, what is this? This I could almost forgive, but this patch right here, really? Like, what? Did your clippers just run out of battery for these two parts? Anyway. Ooh.
so I like that instead of the game giving us like
What do I want with like a
tools and
reddish
stuff
purple this time?
to start, it's given us bolt rifles, and
I kind
here
of like
for it.
this. It's not as bright a purple as before. It's just this reddish purple. I'm going with it.
Yeah.
Because why not? What do you mean, what do you do, Sylvie? I've made villain antagonist. I've made villain antagonist. And Shigorl. So, hooray.
Already. Shooting sucks. The shooting's not good, but that's not what
mattered.
this game's for. Sit in a chair.
I do like that I hit randomize, and like I got random, and then I got random character, but their skin was more blue. I'm like, oh, yep, that's when you know. Also, if anyone is watching stream, how's it coming in? How we doing?
Looks good.
Fine.
Looks
Sweet.
good to
How we
it.
doing? Where we dropping?
All right, give me all your
one or two
things.
frame skips here and there, but nothing too bad.
Okay, that might actually be on my end, not on stream. Game seems quiet.
Things
Game
that-
is game is always quiet. Let me bump the audio a bit. This, I think, is about as loud as I can get it without it being deafening for me, maybe.
So, Endurance 1 look 10 build.
Fuck off! I'm doing what I normally do, which is just...
Can't believe you're a mortal coward.
You betcha. I mean, don't hurt your ears. Nope, I'm here to suffer for you, chat. No, this actually isn't bad for me.
For
They
you.
enjoy suffering, it's fine.
Shut
Yeah.
up. Alright, 10 intelligence, and then let's... let's fuck with our... let's fuck with our endurance a little to bump our charisma a bit.
Endurance 1. Endurance 1.
No! We've been over this. Alright, here we go.
This
Look of
make
1.
me happy.
Maybe
Look
them
of
bullets
1.
done your brain some good. Oh, laser pistol, fuck yeah. Blood pack, this, give me the syringe. I want Sunset Sarsaparilla, that's useful. Right after I fix this gun. Thanks. And if I could just create some stim packs, excellent. And...
There's a huge bonfire.
ooh, actually, I want that. Today's physician, yes, give me, ooh, glasses. Be useful if I take fluoride. I won't take fluoride.
The name is Bonfire. James Bonfire.
Give me the pencil. Give me the other pencil.
God, having to balance these volumes is such a pain in the ass.
Gift for Willow. Alright.
Oh, I will have to remember when you get to that section. You reminded me.
Oh no.
That thing,
you know what? You know
that
what,
thing that
Nick?
Pigeon Eye chanted for like 20 minutes straight.
Gift for Muggy, yes.
Mhm.
Shelter. House.
Wait, when
It
did
was
that
house.
happen?
When Nick was playing Old World Blues, there's a character you bring cups to called Muggy. Pigeon
Oh, I
Eye
know
just
Muggy.
Pigeon Eye just sat there for like 20 minutes just chanting "Gift for Muggy" at Nick.
Yeah, like every
Old
time I
World
find any
Blues is
junk.
Excellent.
So I'm like, oh, I guess I could give this to Muggy, but it's so much weight and I can't carry all of it. Gift for Muggy. Return to Muggy with like 400 pounds of fucking coffee cups. House. I'm thinking shelter.
It was
Oh,
important,
a
Nick.
duffel bag
More
full
important
of-
than you trying to find your brain.
Vaporize. It was. Muggy deserves nice things. Light. Inspiration. Mother. Human shield. Caretaker. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I don't know about this one, guys. Doesn't sound like
Yeah.
me. Relying on others
Seems
for
sus
support.
to me, bruh.
I am kind of given to relying on others for support.
That's communism.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. Okay, yeah, usually. I am a streamer after all. I don't know, am I slow to
Yeah,
embrace
you're
new
an
ideas?
ego-
Not really.
I mean, you're a streamer, so you're an ego-driven asshole
Yup.
as part of the job description.
This one's an oozing wound.
Two bears high-fiving.
I will never not say that I'm too embarrassed to say what this one looks like because that's always funny to me.
Well, you
A light
going into
Even
the
know what that
wasteland has
implies.
encouraged us to make another run through the wasteland in Cud.
Hell yeah.
Ingoy.
I should play Cud. I mean, it would be a lot of.
Good.
It'd be a lot of. Hey everyone, I'm here to play Caves of Cud. Do 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 do. I've been murdered by sapient wombats. Do 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 do. New playthrough. Woo, do 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 do.
That's
Oh,
how
I've been
Cud
murdered
works.
by. Oh, I've been murdered by somewhat cunning dragonflies. Yeah, it's just a lot of that.
Clearly, Nick, you would engage them in Mortal Wombat.
Yeah. Also, something
Energy
that
weapons. Science.
like,
I'm a bitch,
something-
actually. We're gonna do speech.
I'm a
Energy.
bitch, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna do science, energy weapons, and speech, and then I'm gonna focus on sneak and repair. Wait, I already have science 25. I need repair. I need as much repair as fast as possible.
The
This will make sense later.
So in the debug options for Caves of Cud, you can turn off permadeath, and there's like other options to build like a different gameplay style
Was it
around that, like
Evolva?
when,
Yes,
when
yes,
and where you
Soviet.
can save.
Sure was Evolva.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's my
I
favorite
actually
car manufacturer.
quite like very cute. I quite like skilled. Skilled is excellent. And
Yeah, if you're playing a long game, skilled is perfectly fine because
Yep.
the 10% experience penalty doesn't matter.
yeah, I'll take skilled in Wild Wasteland because Wild Wasteland is very fun. And this time I will, I'm going to resort to cheating at some point, I'm sure. But I will say up front that I am going to cheat in one weapon that I'm very fond of, because Wild Wasteland means you can't get it, and I want my custom fucking Gauss rifle.
Wild Wasteland means you can't get the custom Gauss rifle.
Yep, it's replaced with the Alien Blaster, which is not a great weapon. Like, ironically, like, it crits all the time, and is a nice, like, oh, I need to kill a thing. But beyond that, it's just not that impressive. Okay, Doc,
Fair.
I'll meet you in a minute, but I'm not done ransacking your house for things that might be useful to me. So, you know,
Yeah.
nothing personnel, man. Just out here trying to
Oh,
gift
cool,
for
I
Muggy.
can-
Just trying to survive.
Your leg is broken, you cannot jump. Cool, so I can die in the tech demo for the new version. Good to know.
Ooh, Woodka. Alright.
I cannot punch.
Should I read Disney Twisted Wonderland comic anthology? Probably. Why not? Buffalo gourd seeds. Ooh, a knife. Ooh,
Damn it, we
perhaps-
want to be friends with Snapjaws, but at the same time, in order to do that, you have to do random start, which means Jopa goes away.
I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes them's the shakes. Find a next of kin.
Next of Gex.
Does accidentally breaking one of the walls in town lower your reputation?
Probably.
Only if you get caught. Actually, if you get caught breaking something, they'll probably try and kill you.
So the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. I love Doc Mitchell. What a lad. Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk
At some point, we, like, kind of want to do a run of New Vegas of just being a dick. Like,
I've tried.
dialogue choices
It just feels bad. Like, I tried being a dickhead to people, and I just can't.
Yeah. We're communists. We can't be mean.
Exactly. Like, unless you're a Nazi, I'm not gonna
Speak
be
for
mean to you.
yourself. I'm very good at being mean. Thank you very much.
Fair. All right, we are doing hardcore mode this time because I'm not playing a fucking melee character, so I don't need my stim packs to heal me instantly. All right.
Also, by the way, we're still in general instead of streaming.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. It's my goddamn Discord. I am the large rat that makes the rules.
Nick, I am once again asking you to make me a mod so I can ban everyone.
And as amusing as these multiple requests are, no. Okay, so someone explain to me why I would want the Armored Vault 13 suit for anything other than nostalgia, because the lightweight leather armor gives me the same damage threshold at 5 pounds less weight.
Because depending on how you bought things, you might only have got one of those DLCs, so it might be your only option.
That's true, I suppose. Oh, right, I forgot that you can just buy the... I did cheat a bit, and this time we are starting with the bullshit pack. Just a bunch of like, oh, you can start with the... Oh, yep, uh-huh, thanks. Uh-huh. Yup. Yep.
Nick, all World Blues has been loaded.
Thanks. Sure.
So
sure
it
is.
forgets.
The reunion has been loaded.
It forgets. Can you turn vine wafers into straight water, or are they just an item you eat to regain water?
Yeah, you eat them to hydrate you.
All right.
Okay.
I will keep the 10 mil because that's useful. I might keep the caravan shotgun because that's useful. And I'll keep the laser pistol. And maybe the broad
Nick.
machete since it's only a pound. What?
Nick,
What?
your settlement is under attack.
God damn it. Yep. Thanks, gun runners. I know.
Nick.
Uh-huh. Yep. Hit me.
Nick.
Yes.
Nick.
What?
A settlement has come under siege by bandits.
Oh, there's dead money finally loading in. All right. There we go.
Nick, Dad Money has activated. Your level cap is increased by 5.
Yeah. Sure has. Sure has.
Do you ever regret the choices you've made in life, Nick? I'm just asking, not for any particular reason.
No, nothing in particular jumps to mind. Yeah, no, I knew this would happen. I knew what I was signing up for.
I'll try harder next time.
Alright, time to do this one. I think the password's always the same for this one. If I could just remember what it is.
The password for what?
This particular terminal. I might be wrong. Whatever. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Screens. Nope.
Look what I just put in VC share.
There, maybe. 2 of 10. Oh, it's 10, 7. Fuck. Current 1. Yeah, I do hope everyone's excited and looking forward to this is gonna be a lot of time in this game. It's just hacking everything. 1.
You should hack it like Wheatley and just bash it open.
No.
No. No. Why not?
No.
Wow, this is a really interesting Jopa spawn.
1. Might be farming. Damn it! Alright, gotta back out and start again.
One of the
I mean,
fences,
you
one of the
could've just
fences
looked
near
for
the
an
graveyard
analyst
is
that
actually in
would give
front of
you
the
more
door to the
attempts.
building.
Alright, I could have done that.
One
well,
person at a time.
damn it. I could have done that. Wait.
For some reason, the door to the little building next to the graveyard spawned directly in front of a fence, so you can't actually get in.
Proc gen.
I don't know what this word is.
I don't think there's
Cochise?
a part
Cochise?
Cochise.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I only know it's one of the final boss in Wasteland.
Huh.
in it. Okay, Google. Cochise.
Disengage. Lock. Not that I have any
Cochise was
particular...
leader of the... Okay.
Not that I have any particular issue with the woman who runs this place, but, like, I will rob her blind. Ooh, 2 Chinese pistols. Wow. Must be my lucky day. Can repair those.
Oh, he was...
Chinese pistol's
Cochise.
a Mauser. That's not Chinese, but okay.
Yeah. Cochise is the leader of a Native American group that did an uprising against the United States.
Ooh. Good.
So, praxis.
I was about to say, yeah, you love to see it. Salesman
Yeah.
Weekly, meeting people. I love that this. I love that things
I wish
just
the Native Americans had won.
would have been nice. Detected, hidden.
I mean, none of us would probably exist if that were the case, but I don't care.
Victory for everyone.
I'm
then.
okay with that.
Yeah. All right. Pencil.
It could be such a
Pencil.
massive change in the timelines that
It would.
it'd probably still
Imagine
be
if
better
the-
long term, though.
Imagine if the Aztecs had not, like, gotten the plague when the Spanish settlers / imperialists came. Wouldn't that have been something? Alright. I want to focus... let's see. Alright, think with your head, Meat Nick.
Meat Nick!
What?
Did you just say think with your head, Meat Nick?
No, I said think with your head meat, Nick.
Oh,
Head meat, as in brain.
okay. I thought you said think with your head, Meat Nick.
Yup, that's
Like
me.
you're referring to
Meat
yourself as
Nick.
Meat Nick.
What is that? How would that work? What does that mean?
I mean, Meat Nick as opposed to Virtual Nick.
Yeah.
Ah,
Or brain. Or thought Nick.
I do like that this
Or
game.
Sputnik.
I think
Good old Thought Nick.
Bro, thought Nick.
next Fallout character, Meat Nick. Yes. 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, 10 strength, 10 endurance, 10 luck, 1 perception. Just a brick shithouse of a man.
I support this and I'm holding you to it.
Start over and do that build now.
Fuck that, no. I've already done low intelligence, high strength build. I want to have 1 nice, fun, like, cowardly sniper build like I normally do, please, before I do another...
You're not allowed to have nice things, Nick.
We live in hell. Do you think you get nice things? No.
Now for the real question of the tutorial areas. Do I bother with the whole tutorial that Sunny Smiles has?
You mean the tutorial from the least enthusiastic
we ran
voice
into
actor
a-
in existence?
That one.
So we ran into a bunch of chromelings and
They're friends.
a purple one that's apparently envoy of the Barathromites.
Envoy
So
of the
all of
what?
the So all of the like purple variants, like the leaders of groups, interacting with them, whether you kill them or do the water ritual, will impact your standing with their associated faction and the other factions that have like reputation
I just-
associations with them.
Did I just knock down 2 bottles with 1 bolt? Okay. It's fine.
Nice. You did that ultra kill coin shot.
I
Also
sure
for-
did.
I want
Also,
ultra
for
kill.
some reason in this area, there's a lot of like cracked tech for some reason.
Oh,
A
am
lot
I?
of what?
There's a lot of dropped tech scrap around here.
Of course,
Nate.
that put me over my weight limit. Okay, well, it's time to find Chet and sell him some things. Oh yeah, by the way, get used to me turning left a lot in this game, because my main
you are a
monitor is on the
leftist.
left, and the one thing about this game, it was kind of the era before 2 monitor setups, so, if I use the scroll wheel, sometimes it'll scroll things on my right monitor, because it'll act like my cursor is there, even though I'm playing the game and very locked into this.
Oh god, that's fun.
So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Just get used to that, because every time I turn right, there's a chance that it acts like it's my monitor, and that's very deeply annoying to me. Anyway, Chet, buy my shit.
Oh wow.
Chet!
Hades on the Steam page has 98% positive reviews out of the almost 100,000 user reviews.
Well, I mean, it's Hades.
Yeah, it's Hades,
Yeah.
so that makes sense. I was about to say, also, sturdy caravan shot. I don't need the grenade. Grenade rifles are so fun, though. No, explosives are not a good idea for... Throwing spears were surprisingly effective last time, but I don't have the strength I did last time, so... Alright. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I certainly don't need that. I will keep
Can I
the
just-
vault suit.
Can I just say I love like the 3 main taglines of Ultra Kill? Mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full.
Yup.
I should get the demo.
I need to see about...
There's the
this?
download demo button.
Uh-oh. Oh, these are all... Oh, shit, does he sell a plasma pistol? Because that would actually be pretty metal. Oh, he does. Ooh, I might buy and mod up a plasma pistol. Yeah.
Do you only get the XP for something if you get the last hit on it?
Yeah, I think
Ah.
that's how that works.
Items, ammo. I don't think I'll be needing that anytime soon. Or will I be needing
Time to play
those?
the Ultra Kill demo.
Do I don't think I really need the caravan shotgun. It'll be fine.
Oh. Also, another news: a
There
friend
goes
of
that.
ours, who we met in another server,
Mhm.
is like on the team for Farming Simulator and just gave us a free copy of Farming Simulator 2019. So we're excited to try that. It seems like it'll be a relaxing time.
Sweet.
It is. Though, get this. Apparently, there's actually an esports circuit for it.
No.
Farming Simulator has an... Of course it does. You know what? I'm not...
Like that's one of those things where it's
It's
just
fine.
like, please, just farm.
Nope. Gotta farm competitively.
No, just get an agricultural job.
No.
I am.
Take it from
Okay.
it. No. Agriculture sucks. Agriculture seriously fucking sucks.
It's
Oh.
actually not very thrilling.
A shame.
Mostly because of the fact that you want to talk cyberpunk shit. Imagine having to hack your own goddamn tractor so that you can fucking change the oil filter on it.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Like,
Oh, no.
corporations have fucked with the agricultural
Oh
sector,
my
is what I'm trying to
God.
say.
We really do
John-
live in a cyberpunk dystopia.
John Deere?
John Deere is so awful. Holy
Yeah, no,
shit.
John Deere is so fucking awful. Alright,
The-
time to go do the most Nick thing we can do in this game.
Goddamn New Holland and Fiat are the only good companies.
Yeah, I'm like, do they have all like decent alternatives, or is it just all garbage?
There's Massey Ferguson, which isn't the best, but they're better. New Holland's honestly pretty good,
Where is Ringo?
but the problem is that New Holland is expensive since they're technically an import brand. Technically.
It's not our way.
He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Shruti.
And the reason, which is especially sad, because New Holland is actually built off of is actually using a lot of old Ford stuff.
Which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes
Because yeah, Ford used to make tractors, and the fact that they gave up on it is ridiculous.
Location approaching hell. Current objective: find a weapon. Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full.
Yeah, Ultra Kill is pretty interesting. All right, Trudy. I'm not really
F to
interested in what you
punch.
have for sale, so
No, it's gonna be E.
Trudy, you bore
F
me.
is for interact.
However, I believe her radio is fucked up.
Windows only. Ooh, we could actually try it. We could actually try.
There's always something interesting going on.
We could try instead running it through Proton. See if that works.
Not much, other than there are a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor
By accident.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the sounded like they came in from the. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive.
Graphics.
Which it could be for all I know.
Target frame rate.
Could be for all I know. All right. So where were they headed,
exactly,
Trudy?
Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15. He'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
All right. Let me see here. And you were all right. Goodbye. I, full disclosure, have my own agenda, and it involves stopping all the Imperial powers in this game. Also, let me fix your radio.
Sure. There'd be
Sure. Goodbye.
I do like that. I do like that games are starting to embrace accessibility, like Ultra Kill having some pretty.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good.
I love that I can barter 20. That's it? You implying that I've done shoddy work?
Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort. Now,
I may yet spend some of those caps here. You got stim packs? Sure don't. I'll take purified water, though. And some Nuka-Cola, because who needs sleep?
Nakakala.
That's the one. There's something else I need.
I can slide down the wall. That's okay.
Vodka. No, I want to keep that steady. Scotch. I forgot how bad the combat in this game feels, having played a bunch of others, but we'll do it anyway. Except.
give me a shout if you need anything else.
Goodbye, Trudy. Do I feel bad for having stolen, or for selling her own stolen scotch? Not really. Hey! Hey, you! Fascist! Die. Am I? I win.
Oh shit, the Hayseed Knight. We forgot that's out now.
What's out?
Like, kind of, it's a fun little furry VN.
Oh, nice.
Guard armor. Sure. Looks like I can sell it for something. Alright, Joe.
Ultra
Come
kill.
on. Alright, Joe. Get in the cart. It's time to put all the dead in the cart. If we're gonna do murder in the middle of town, let's at least,
Okay, I love this actually.
Perfect.
This demo's immediately.
We should at least clean up after ourselves if we're gonna do murder in broad daylight. You know? It's just courteous. Okay.
All right, let's see if Proton runs this game. We got good feelings. We got a good feeling about it.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to
What's
Ringo.
Proton?
The software that Valve developed that basically is black magic and lets you run stuff that's only for Windows, that games that are supposed to be only for Windows on Linux.
Nice. Okay, hold on. Save. I should delete some of these. Hero protagonist. Oh, my last playthrough. I didn't even get to level 50 last time. What a letdown that was. Oh well. We'll do a new save here just to be safe because... Oh wait, no, I have anti-crash, so I'll be able to tell how often I'll need to reset the game because it'll take a while if I hit escape for the game to actually pause properly. I won't that.
That's close enough.
Not an enemy. if
Oh,
that's
it's
what you're
working.
asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got
Oh yeah, I should voice all the lines I say to people. That might be fun. I'm gonna start doing that from now on.
Oh, the game has a 4x3 mode. Okay, nope. This game's officially good. All right, here.
A man
What
named
game has
Joe
4x3?
Cobb was looking for you,
Ultra Kill.
but I
And it's
killed
working.
him.
Oh, you got the demo? Or just the game?
Yep, and it's running on Linux. Proton is that good.
Cobb's friends are the bigger problem.
Magic.
And when he doesn't get back, they'll be coming here for blood. There's no way I can fight them all.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board.
All right, here we go.
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Boxing times.
Current objective: find a
Ooh,
weapon.
Doctor's bag. It's gonna be
Mankind is
important.
dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full.
It never stops being a powerful line.
Yeah, apparently this stream is also sponsored by goddamn Ultra. Not actually sponsored. Apparently, go play Ultra Kill. This is good.
Yeah.
9mm rounds. I'm good. Hello, Miss Alexis. Yeah,
Malicious face. Alright.
been saying I was gonna do it for a while. Figured I might as well play some New Vegas again. We're playing a little different this time. Doing what I would consider a more traditional build by my own standards. Also, I decided that hero protagonist was a fun name to riff on, so now it's just now we're villain antagonist and a Goral. But more importantly, yeah, intelligence 10, charisma 6, endurance 4. That's it. Pretty standard. You decided that was my idea. Listen. The lies. Listen, I am a tyrant, and you are my subject, Sylvie. Your good ideas are my good ideas. Wait, what? Oh, gods. Why have... Oh, you've given me bits. That's strange. Okay, thank you? That's... a lot of bits. Thanks. Many thanks.
I can get the coin thing.
Yeah, the coin flip for the revolver. It's very fun.
Hey there. I don't think Joe Cobb knew what hit him.
That's why I like being.
I'm hoping you took him down for a good reason and not for fun. Listen, Sonny, it can be both. Anyway, I'm gonna help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help. I've decided I'm gonna read out the voice lines I choose this time because, I don't know,
Say no more. I'll make
makes it feel more immersive, I guess. Well, that was... We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
That's inspiring. You may want to keep your optimism to yourself.
Self if you
fight
try to
this
recruit
fight.
anyone else.
Even though Joe Cobb's dead, his friends will come after the town eventually. However,
The
between
coin
now and
shot's
then,
immediately rad.
It's good.
a lot of people around here look up to Trudy.
Trudy.
If you could convince Trudy to join us,
Mm.
some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock.
Cool,
of
you're still
dynamite
done with good
somewhere,
springs.
and Chet just
Dance
wants to
for
get
me,
the ball
monkey.
from above.
What the fuck?
Talk to them
Damn
as well.
it, Flocky.
Finally,
Also,
there's a good
thank you
chance
for
we'll
the
all end up with
bits.
extra holes in us. So I thought Mitchell could cough up some extra stim
I
cells.
shall hydrate and stretch now. Actually, getting up and stretching might be a good idea. Let's see here. Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't even give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, we'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Well, I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. If you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Oh, God. Again, you're not wrong. It's just... I'm just not sure that killing everyone is the best solution in this specific situation. A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a
I'll be happy
chance.
to help someone down on their luck.
Thank you, Sonny. You're a good lady.
I'll be ready.
You never want to extinguish all life. It's not my go-to approach to things.
You sure about that?
Yes,
Fair enough.
I am in fact quite sure about that. Alright. But yeah, let's check out the schoolhouse. Hopefully I can get a level out of this, and then I can go do the bullshit. And wouldn't that be delightful? Good Springs Schoolhouse.
Oh, this game has ground pound jumps. Oh, baby.
Die where you stand. I love Joshua Graham's voice lines. They're very fun. Oh, I forgot that these things can actually fuck you up.
Joshua Graham, the only good Mormon.
Oop. Ow. No. Recently did Ghost Town gunfight for the Powder Gang for the first time. I wasn't even aware that some of the settlers would just chill with it and stay around. That is wild. I would love...
I just found this glowing blue skull.
Wild. Really though, like, come on now. How is this... Okay, there we go. That was a hit that time. Yeah, the guns do not feel good in this game. Not that the melee weapons feel much better. More man than... God damn it. Yeah. I think whenever I get back to playing this game again, my third playthrough, I will just make a brick shithouse of a man. It'll be real fun. And by fun, I mean awful.
Oh, that was a key for... Okay.
Maybe I should have them have high perception as well. Like, maybe I'll do, like, explosives and melee weapons exclusively. I don't know. Kicking around ideas for another build. Alright, also...
Challenge, beat the secret encounter.
Chat has...
Oh, there's a quick kill you can do on the malicious face.
Our dear viewers have Miss Alexis to thank for recommending some mods, so This playthrough
Who
shouldn't
is-
just be,
Who's that?
Oh, Miss Alexis. She's in chat. She's also in the Discord. She jumps in occasionally.
Something wicked this way comes. What is that, like, I know that's from something, because a thing I've seen in a lot of things, but what is that? What is the phrase "something wicked this way comes" from?
Is it a Shakespeare thing? I want to say it's a Shakespeare thing, but I don't know that. Never eat barrel cactus fruit. It's a bad idea.
What the fuck?
Eating
Okay, so
cactus.
apparently I'm in a spooky thing. It's not even, this appears to be like a secret thing. There's something that is capable of killing me in one hit here. Okay, cool.
How fun. Let's see.
Yes, that is a secret staged axe.
Honey mesquite pod. What am I looking for? Ah, locksmith's reader. Here it is.
What
Wait.
the? There it is.
Let's see about.
You can't shoot it.
It's a
Oh,
stick
okay.
figure.
So give me the edge I need then. Locksmith's reader. Let's pick the lock. I suppose I could hack the computer and have saved the magazine, now that I actually pause to think about it for a moment, but here we are. Ooh, Cybernetic Surgery Standard Edition. Yeah, that's gonna be important later. Stealth Boy, Super Stim Pack. Yeah. Broken terminal. Oh, never mind. I can't hack that terminal, actually. Turns out.
Oh wait, I can punch it with the glowing skull
Anyway.
and stun it.
Gods, I have the streamer brain, and I've only been at this for an hour. Right. So yeah, Miss Alexis recommended some mods for me, and I've downloaded a few of them, so this should be less boring. There will be, like, a lot more, like, side quests and things to do in the overworld. Implying this game has an overworld. It's Victor's shack. Let's lay down for a nap. That many.
Good thing I can just speedy slide my way
Who-
out of situations.
Who
I love
are
how
you?
fast sliding is.
Ah! Who are you, Oscar? I don't know.
Wait. What?
I
I've
took a
never-
nap and there is a strange man in front of me and I'm scared, and also, like, my only dialogue option with this man is time to die. And he has a grenade launcher, and if I say that, I'm sure he will kill me.
Yeah, I'm like, have we ever met?
No.
I don't know who this is.
I don't know, Miss Alexis. I have questions.
Oscar doing there? Who the fuck is Oscar?
I don't know that either. Is this just something that happens every time I sleep anywhere? Will he just be there now? Mods working as expected, yup. I mean, I put my mods through loot. I checked my mods, everything's installed correctly, I went through loot, and it all came out this way. Like, oh. It's just a guy all the way at Bitter Springs, and I'm not sure why he's there. Yeah, neither am I, but it unsettles and upsets me that he's there, if it's any consolation. I wonder if I sleep somewhere near a place I can get in a fight, and then I wonder if he'll get involved at all. Maybe not. Who knows? All the way at Bitter Springs. Yeah. Is he part of the mod? Like, does he get a quest now? Hello, Joseph. How you doing today, buddy? You having a day? Good. Having a normal one, huh? This guy all the way at Bitter Springs. I'm not sure why he's there. Yeah, it's really weird. True.
Who is this man?
Oh, what? Oscar?
Hey,
Yeah.
Eh.
taking on Joe Cobb's
Was just
gang.
a dude what showed up. Should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some
Game has
reason,
become an Oscar
I couldn't help but
creepypasta.
like you.
Oh boy.
I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folk. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
All right. Oh, wow, that worked perfectly. Let's bump our explosives up to 25. Let's bump our barter up to 25 while we're at it. And, shouldn't be. He's a vanilla guy that's part of a quest for the NCR that no one ever does. Oh, so I should probably just tell him time to die and kill a man. Probably.
Like, when isn't it a good time to kill a man?
Black Widow, Cherchez La Femme, Retention, Swift Learner. We'll start with Black Widow, and then we'll grab Cherchez La Femme. Oh! I've just now remembered mod configuration. I will be making another small change, and that is because I play game way I want for fun. Food healing on, and miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. Character. Perk every level, because fuck it, why not? So the one thing I liked about Fallout 3 was a perk every level. There. Changes made. New save. If you think something is quote-worthy, let me know. I can quote things. Oh, gods. So when you say, like, exclamation point quote, it's just a random... It just randomly picks a quote out of the ether?
Yeah.
That's
well,
great.
not out of the ether, out of the ones that there are.
Out of the ether. As if by magic.
Magic's cool.
Magic is cool. Do I want to kill Oscar, like... I don't know. It seems unnecessary. I'm fine with Oscar just being there, as long as he doesn't show up somewhere I want to... Maybe I should kill him so he doesn't show up in a place that actually matters to me. I don't know. Decisions. Where's my 10 mil? Maybe I can sneak up on him. Get him before he gets to use that fancy gun on me. Oscar has had a tough life. Well, I can't make his life easier, but it looks like you'll never learn about it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I don't do NCR quests because I just don't like the NCR.
Yeah, because they're just kind of America too.
So, like, if he shows up only for an NCR quest, then bad luck, Oscar. All right, data, world map, ghost town gunfight. What the fuck? Okay, that seems normal. Oh dear. Doc, give me more heal, please. I need stim pack, Doc. Stim pack.
Yes! Got the coin shot is really hard, but so worth it.
The town is going to be attacked. Town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bone leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thank you, Doc Mitchell. You're a good lad. They'll be using explosives. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
A board career. All right.
You take care.
Goodbye, Doc Mitchell. Where the fuck is this trying to get me to go? I still gotta talk to Chet, and where's Easy Pete? Oh, maybe it's trying to get me to Easy Pete. Am I exhausted? No, I'm thirsty. Okay. How many Sunset Sarsaparillas I got? Yeah, we can just start shedding weight. Okay. You
looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000
Let them take over the town, then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with better armor and extra ammo. Sure. And
Good night.
I'll be guarding the store.
How you doing? Good night. Good night.
I hate Chet so much. Yeah, me too.
Chet's
Also,
such a
thank you for the
dick.
subscription. Thank you. Yeah, no, I loathe Chet. He's wretched. Alright. Yes, thank you. Where is the... Let's see. Apparel. A part of me wants to add insult to injury and just sell Chet's armor back to him. Oh, right. I also do actually need to sell some things to Chet. Chet, where are you? Chet? Chet, I will kill you in your sleep. Where are you? Here you are.
You looking to buy some supplies?
As a matter of fact, Chet, I am. And by looking to buy some supplies, I am looking to unburden myself of some things that I do not need, like these binoculars. Do I want to keep the leather armor? It's a lot of weight, but it's good to repair the armor I already have. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Don't need these. I'm trying to budget everything a bit this time.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy.
Goodbye, Chet. I finished the Powder Gang quest. He was totally chill with them as long as he got to keep a store. It was kind of funny, but he still sucks. Chet does still suck. That's kind of the thing. Chet cares nothing for his fellow man. Nothing, I tell you. Easy, Pete. 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 Where are you? Alright, that's that one. I guess? Does Pete live way the fuck out here? Is that a thing? Pete died to a scorpion. God, if Pete died to a scorpion, I'm gonna be upset. And annoyed. Equip the weathered 10mm pistol. This weapon has an unfortunate bug that means any weapon. Oh, I would like to swap it, please. There. The model is no longer effective. I don't really want to fight these things. So, like... Don't attack me, and we'll be cool. Finish. Travel onward. We're not done in Good Spring yet. Good Springs just yet, but, where the ever-loving fuck? Oh, I guess this is actually Easy Pete's place. Oh, here's that weird memorial with the sword in the ground. Yeah, Pete just fucked off, it seems. The Yangtze Memorial also has a weird beam katana stuck in the monument here, which I cannot grab now because... Yeah, strength 8 or melee weapons 75. Pete? This has not happened before. How much farther does this game want me to go? Oh, Jesus. He has a closet at the bar that you can rob. Oh, good to know. It's in the duffel bag. Ooh, energy cells. Yes, that's a bunch of energy cells. And a laser pistol, and lad's life. Ooh. And a fission battery that I can turn into even more energy cells. How exciting. Laser pistol. Repair. Who's the person I think? The explosives old man. Yeah, which, Has Pete fucked off to the quarry full of death claws? My god, he's actually fucked off to the quarry full of... Nope. Alright. Yep. We can do without the dynamite, turns out. Oh, he's moving. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm good. I am good.
Attitude.
Yeah, no. I think I'm pretty good at this game, but I'm not taking on death claws with a switchblade good. Just never have been. Was never my strong. Yeah, huh? Dirty water. Lad's life. There's a trash can fire inside of an enclosed space. That is great. No one's ever died of carbon monoxide poisoning in here. Not once. Ooh, scrap electronics.
Okay, you can parry every single one of the second boss's chainsaw swings, and
Yeah, he does appear to be actively moving. So I'm just gonna go back to Good Springs now. Okay, so... Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Yeah, second boss really isn't messing around.
okay, so E changes variation.
Yeah.
So P has a closet in the bar I can rob, huh?
Howdy.
Where?
It works.
Hmm?
What works? Hey, you can parry. I love that parrying is just punching.
Where's...
I mean, if someone tries to kill you with a sword in real life, you should just hit them.
It's all the way to Black Mountain. Oh, he just walks all the way to Black Mountain. You know what? Good for Pete. I guess I'm just gonna miss out on getting to do that check. So, I'm not following Pete to Black Mountain. So I'm just gonna wrap this up. I'll just talk to our lad over here, and we'll see about killing off the rest of the powder gangers. Probably won't take long. Time to look alive. Actually, if I whip out a laser gun...
So what's going on?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's some...
Let's do this.
All right,
Alright.
Look alive. The powder gangers are here to...
How many are there?
At least 6. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't...
Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 da 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 da. Sniping with lasers for sneak attack crits. I'll do this where I damn well please. Dead. Introducing me to new peat bugs. Happy to help, Miss Alexis. I am thrilled to be of service. I don't like my odds, but I'm gonna try anyway, because it's a laser pistol. On second thought, no, I'd rather not waste ammo. Can I not cancel VATS attack? Of course I can't cancel VATS attacks. Alright, anyway. Close range now. Can I not? Game? Can I not? There we go. Hey. Cheyenne! Oh, dear. Oh, hi. No. Naughty power gangers get put in the dynamite wiggler for their crimes.
I'm glad you're still referencing the pear wiggler.
It's a time.
Well, yeah, this is why playing demos is dangerous.
If Cheyenne is dead, I
Playing
will
what?
cry.
This is why playing demos is dangerous. Sorry, Wallet, gonna have to do it to you.
Yeah, that's demos for you.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
There you go, Ringo.
Here, these are technically Crimson Ca- I'll stick around for a bit.
Also, it managed to get Ultra Kill in the last room of the previous boss fight.
Nice. Looting all the bodies. Okay. Oh look, no one on our side died. Good. A successful defense. Did Fallout in Space have explosives? It didn't. Did what? Fallout in Space? Oh, you mean the Outer Worlds. Not really. There were never grenades, which I always thought was a bit of a bitch. Like, it would have been nice to have, like, grenades as just a hotkeyable item. But, no. Anyway. We're gonna be nice, and we're gonna dump all these bodies in a cart, because of course we are.
Oh, if you get to part 2 of the Swords Machine boss fight, you get the shotgun, but if you die, you keep the shotgun.
Yeah, you keep the shotgun.
How kind.
I'm on you. Ragdoll physics. Yay. Congratulations, Sylvie. That's very exciting. This lad's next.
Do weapons have limited ammo?
No.
Awesome.
One, two, three, four. Can't wait for someone to be like, that was a food cart. Yeah, well, not anymore. Joe Cobb didn't want to blow up Good Springs. He'd actually be pretty cool. He's really... That's the thing about Joe Cobb. Like, I talked to him the first few times, and I almost, like... I was like, you know, this guy's got a lot of really good points. Like, there's a lot to be... Even when I was, like, 14 and still didn't really understand politics very well at all, I was like, you know, like, imperialist America's pretty shit, and this guy's got a lot to say about, like, how bad that is. But he's like, yeah, but what if I blew up this town?
Yeah, but what
Because
if I killed innocent people for sport?
Yeah, it just feels kinda shit.
Yeah.
The powder gangers aren't great.
Yeah, someone can have a lot of good points and still be a horrible person.
Got your hand there, buddy. You want that chunk of your arm back? No? Okay, that's fine. You're right. I opened another stream and I got a C77 ad. I don't know what that is. And I'm content to never find out.
Cyberpunk's 2077.
Oh.
Presumably.
Like, I guess my biggest issue with Cyberpunk is that this game is more, like, the game I am playing right now is more Cyberpunk than Cyberpunk will ever be.
Yes.
And that's the real bitch.
I love when you die, there's
But
a
hat.
synthesized voice laughing at you.
I want that hat. Alright, I actually have a bunch of... Ooh. The Desperado cowboy hat.
oh, it's only 927.
That'll do.
Okay.
Do not want that. I do not want those. Keep that for now, I guess. Looks like a game based on image searching Cyberpunk. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. To them, the genre is just an aesthetic, and that's... I hate it. I hate that. I hate that very specifically. Like... Ha! The hat fits! Perfect!
Also, shout out to the Be a Better Cyberpunk bundle.
Yeah, genuinely. Like, I should mention that I am a fucking no one on, just a fucking nobody on Twitch, and no one is, like, trying to endorse me or anything, but just genuinely, that's really cool. I like Itch.io for some of the bundles they do. They're neat. That is an excellent...
And also doing stuff like the Racial Justice bundle.
Yeah.
Is good.
They're fucking great.
Hello.
Hello, Ringo.
Oh,
close
hello,
enough.
gorgeous.
I can sell shit to Trudy.
I'm glad that business is over. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, have a cleaver. I don't need 11 dynamite. I'll keep, like, 5. Machete. Shotguns. Varmint rifle. There's gotta be something you can give me. Grilled mantis. Oh, that's all it took. Mole rat wonder meat. Holy shit. I'm...
Wonder meat?
Wonder meat. Do you want
What's
to know what it's
Wonder
made
Meat?
of? It is, there's actually, in the underground hideout, a machine that, lets you make wonder meat. And it is wonder glue and mole rat meat. Super restorative stuff, that.
You wonder what's in it, and then you decide you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there... Squirrel stew, Nuka-Cola... Ah, damn it. Like, steal Trudy's alcohol and sell it back. Me too! Do I play for... I don't know. You could.
Thanks.
No problem. Goodbye.
Oh, the second boss fight is this.
there.
What an intensely difficult game.
I was like, maybe I could get behind the bar and steal everything there, but that seems like a lot of work, and it's just, eh. I think it's not helpful. I know I can, but should I? Well, it's the only option you've provided, so yes, Sylvie, you should do that.
How can one evaluate the moral worth of playing Dragon Quest XI?
Yeah,
Decide
like...
whether you should do it or not.
Yeah, that's a pretty deep question. I mean, we need to first figure out how best and most productively that time could be used. And if we even want to use productivity as the metric by which we measure how time should be used. Like...
And I mean, we have to ask important questions like if you can even play Dragon Quest.
I am so sorry.
What does it
Please
mean to
don't
play
bully
a game?
me. No, you did this to yourself. I am not sorry. We are now contemplating the metaphysics of playing Dragon Quest.
What if you're trapped in a cave and all you can see is the reflections of Dragon Quest XI on the wall?
Alright.
You know, with all the re-releases they keep making of Dragon Quest where they keep changing individual parts, is it really Dragon Quest still at the end with all the bits they've changed?
Well, now we're just talking
re-release of
shit.
Theseus.
Yeah. That's very fun. Alright, so this is a weird
If you keep
spot.
re-releasing it, adding new content and changing things, is it even the same game anymore?
These are the questions. Where's my pistol? Why did I not? Where's my pistol? Pistol. Did I forget to sell all that armor? I forgot to sell all that armor. It's fine. No, it's
Narrator's note, it was not fine.
Shut up. Ooh, weapon repair kit. Yes, please. Locker average, or be a cheeky, lazy little shit and steal the key. And then take all the stuff. Heck yeah, stuff acquired.
I mean, knowing Geralt, you'll definitely be doing a lot of fucking around.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He
Oh, hi!
knows how to get around.
Die immediately!
He's very busy, that Gerald of Rivia.
God damn it.
Yep.
Buff out some dynamite, some hulls, iguana bits, a police baton. Yeah, I'd like all your stuff, please and thank you. Oh, Christ!
I guess you'll just have to make a decision, Sylvia, what you want to do.
Where is this prick? Where are you? I'll kill you! As soon as I find you, there you are. Die immediately. Ah! Boom. Alright.
I know.
Wait, I just remembered the shotgun punch thing.
Decisions are hard. They sure are, Sylvie. They sure are. I have anything I can repair? Because I'd like to save some weight, please. Yes. Several things I can repair.
Roll the dice. If you get an even number, play one game. If you get an odd number, play the other game.
Exactly. Then you can tell yourself
what?
fate did it. And then if you get a result you don't like, you can tell yourself that you've been cucked by life itself.
Yeah.
I don't want that. Ooh.
Or flip a coin.
Or
Whatever
flip a coin.
works.
You know. Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
And then shoot it. And then it'll kill one enemy.
I suppose that's technically. All right, let's see if I can get a critical hit on our lad there. Yes, I can. Sneak attack crits with laser weapons are very fun. Yeah, that's it for that one.
Oh.
Okay. That was a quick one. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, and I occasionally do, I believe that there are some powder charges around here. And I think the safest way to deal with those... Oh, wait. What am I saying? I could just lob a grenade or two. Dynamite, go!
Nick, when did you last save the game?
Good point. Quick save immediately. Oh, there's one. Wait, no, is that head bits? That might be head bits. It's head bits. Yup, that's pieces of skull. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it turns out my original strategy of what if we just threw a grenade into the middle of the minefield and set off all the mines was flawless because I'm a tactical genius. Alright. 9mm pistol, some other stuff. Anything I can repair? Anything? No. Okay. Oh, good. I'm gonna have so much stuff to sell once I get into town. I'm so excited. I'm gonna make more money, which I need to do now, because, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna play a game
To
on
fulfill
stream,
your capitalist agendas, clearly.
to survive, thank you. But yeah.
Capitalist.
Can't believe you become a Randy and Ubermensch.
What? Those aren't even the same philosophy.
Don't you try and argue your way out of this.
Okay.
That's exactly what a Randy and Ubermensch would do.
Oh, what?
These aren't even the same philosophy. I love it.
Oh, I'm going to cry. Was this boss fight optional?
Ah, damn. End of demo. Oh, and they stop you right before
that
boss
fight
start.
was optional.
Which one?
The sword machine.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not optional.
I'm currently doing a level 2 Dead Money playthrough, and it's very fun to feel scared playing that DLC again. Oh god, Dead Money. What a time. Dead Money is probably my least favorite, but still quite good.
Seems like Proton might not agree with that game too much. There's a slowdown.
Oh.
You win some, you lose some.
Complete.
I mean, I just do bullshit like
Time D. 22 minutes.
Ooh.
44 restarts.
Yeah, that's
that was a
mood.
secret encounter. Alright.
I don't remember this man having this voice. I can take care of myself, jackass. Yeah, what's going on in Prim, NCR trooper?
I want to head back the way you came. Some convicts from the prison have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. If that wasn't bad enough, there's 2 tribes of raiders causing havoc in the area as well. You'd be much safer heading back to Good Springs.
I did get Brave New World, that is correct. Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
I'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect.
What's Brave New World?
Brave New World is, it adds, like, new voices and faces to a lot of NPCs. It, I think that's most of what it does. Is that correct? I'm trying to remember from its mod page. Why can't you protect these people?
We don't have the equipment to take care of these convicts. Even if we did, we need more men.
Need more men.
Or it's a dystopian social science fiction novel by Adolphus Huxley.
Brave New World is also... I do actually quite like Brave New World. I do think that 1984 was written directly because, Aldous Huxley was, whoever wrote 1984 is Orwell's teacher. And Orwell didn't like Brave New World. He thought it was too cozy. Wrote 1984 in response to it.
But you see, that's the problem with Orwell. He didn't really realize that the best dictatorships are the ones that make you think they're good.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like...
And not in a very obvious way.
Yeah, no, that's why I like Brave New World. It's fucking insidious. For a while, I'm like, shit, I could live in this. This would be fine. That's correct. There's an add-on that adds a lot of extra stuff to the game that's kind of inconsistent logically, but that's not the base mod. Yeah, the base mod just adds a lot of cool little, like, it redoes voices, redoes things. It's very neat. Also, I need to... I'm not going to talk to Lieutenant Hayes, because I don't talk to bootlickers. But, let's see.
Which one's Lieutenant Hayes?
Guy's the NCR commander guy. Ooh, ammo box. Gimme. Ammo box.
I guess if he's a commander of the NCR, he's not so much a bootlicker as he is the haver of the boot.
Ah, a jackbooted thug. How lovely. Don't need that. Alright. Let's just... There. I'll leave a calling card. They know it was me. Well, they won't know it was me, but they'll know someone was there and fucked with their shit. Alright, now for this bit. This bit's real dumb. Let's use a gun I plan on selling and don't care about the ammo for, like this shotgun. Nope. Okay, try again. Oop. There we go. No? Okay. I guess we can just try again. There we go. Worked that time. That's not how impact craters from a shotgun at that angle would look, but okay.
Ooh, you know what would have been fun to do as a hey, here's a game to play that's not Cyberpunk 2077 is go through the Shadowrun Returns trilogy.
I own a bunch of the Shadowrun games because Epic was giving them away for free for a while.
They're very good, and also, if we remember correctly, we don't exactly know if they ever finished it, but somebody made a conversion of the SNES Shadowrun game to Shadowrun Returns.
Yes, that was a nice crit. I love laser guns. Like, I like all energy weapons, and plasma and the... I mean, eventually the Gauss rifle becomes my favorite, but like...
Someday.
Yep,
Not
nope,
yet.
there it is. Yep, SNES Shadowrun reboot, SNES reboot beta version.
Snadowrun.
Wait, were there only two? Oh, am I doing too well at Cowardly Sniper? I might be doing too well at Cowardly Sniper. Give me all your shit. At least this game doesn't damage you for being over-encumbered. Just fuck you, Fallout 4. I need to get my science up so I can get my repair. I could alternatively just do a bunch of repair and then fix up Edie. I want to fix up Eddie before I leave town.
It's especially sad because the way Shadowrun Returns works, it's actually a better game than the RPG.
I mean,
purely from a system perspective.
I mean, yeah, like the thing about Shadowrun is, I like the Gauss more in Classic Fallout. The modern one is a little disappointing. You mean the modern one is in like the 3D Fallout's Gauss rifles? Because like I think they look neat. But more than that, I like the way they function. I like what they do. Who are you?
Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now. Thick and thin. I'm
Right,
a
3D.
trader
Ah.
for what it's worth with things like they are.
I don't know. Like, I must confess that my first Fallout ever was Fallout 3. So, like, I have a definite preferential bias toward the 3D Fallout games. But I forgot that, like, the plasma rifle in Fallout 1 and 2 is that underslung big-ass heavy weapon, which is the plasma caster. It returns as the plasma caster in this game, actually. It's pretty cool. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
And I'm delivering these lines so poorly. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver. There we go. That sounds a bit more casual.
Delivery order you can show me.
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies.
I love that they brought the classic weapons back as alt weapons. It's a good compromise of having the old guns in the modern... Yeah, like Fallout New Vegas, having gone back and played the, like, original Fallouts and stuff, looking, and, like, just checking out, like, what all the old weapons were and things, seeing them all come back in this, like, the 14mm pistol is now the 12.7 in this game, and it's that Sig Sauer fucking absurd weapon. It's so cool.
Even though, remember we looked it up and it wasn't actually a real gun.
Nope, but it is made by Sig Sauer, and that matters, damn it. Like,
in the Fallout lore, at least.
Yeah, I mean, hell, the Plasma Defender is a Glock. Like, the Plasma Defender is made by Glock. I think, the laser weapons are made by, the AER series of laser rifles from the 3D Fallout games, I think are made by, like, Winchester or something. One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
All right. Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Don't go getting yourself shot. Yeah, that's the plan. I only wish the Watts laser returned. That gun is the thing I associate with Classic. Well, would it interest you, Miss Alexis, to know that one of the mod packs I have installed, I think it's Project Nevada, brings back the Watts laser weapons, both rifle and pistol. And, because of the mods I'm using, they all come complete with their own set of mods for those weapons. Wait, no, Johnson, I'm so slow. Please, I just want to trade, buddy, please. Johnson, I'm so heavy right now. Please take some crap off my hands. Please.
Hey, youngster.
Sure am. Do you have anything for sale, buddy? Yeah, you got stuff for sale, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. You got stuff for sale. I don't need this. I don't need these. I don't need this. I don't want this, or these. Or any of those, really. Merc, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All of these.
Shotgun parries. Can I just say I love that phrase?
It's a powerful phrase.
A point-blank shotgun shot to the torso right before an enemy attack lands will deal massive damage.
Sick.
Here for it.
Did you get the second shotgun? Did you get the shotgun secondary, Dax?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna tell you
the pump charge.
Yeah, pump it all the way up, run into a group of enemies, and then hit backdash and fire at the same time.
Then I'll survive.
You'll survive.
Oh, is this the overcharged shotgun thing where you have iframes in your dodge? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. The Project Nevada Watts. Someone a couple years ago made an original model that looks... yeah, link that. Actually, just DM me in, DM me on Discord if you want, because I'd be very interested in those, Miss Alexis. I am a huge fucking dork for, like, the Fallout universe. It's so great. I've actually watched a couple of videos from, the YouTube channel How to Drink. Did some really interesting, like, Fallout-themed shots that sounded fun. And the one I'm most interested in is the weirdest one. It's the Sierra Madre Martini, where, just like in the game, potato chips are a primary ingredient. I believe it's like you put some potato chips and vodka into a mixer, along with some ice, shake it real well, and then... I mean, the recipe they used also involved making cotton candy out of absinthe-soaked sugar. So, it's a time. I'd try it, though. It sounds fun. Ooh, stim packs. I'd always find a use for those. Okay. Alright, now I'm...
Yeah, no, Apparently we're a bit better at first-person shooters than we thought, because we kind of blazed through that demo and actually managed to get it perfect on one of the levels.
I was about to say, I couldn't get past, like, Boss 2 on the game, and I own it. Of course, I'm not much good at, like, classic...
At the boomer shooters?
Yeah, them.
It's not a boomer shooter. It's genuinely Devil May Cry. It is literally just fucking Devil May Cry, but as a first-person shooter.
Sweet. Oh,
Having never played Devil May Cry, I'll take your word for it.
We'll put it this way, Dax. If you like Ultra Kill, we actually recommend giving DMC a try. We
Also,
really need to have a
projectile boosting.
we really need to have a VR chat night at some point.
That would be cool. Nick, you should get VR chat. It's free.
Yeah, sure. Would love to if I had a VR set or anything.
You don't need it.
You can play it on desktop.
Okay, but then then the question becomes why?
Because the same kind of like hanging out and voice chat stuff, but there's also like mini games you can play in there.
That's fair.
Just a social game.
And
I'm on Discord on my phone, just trying to make sure all these announcements aren't important. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. I did the things what need replying. But yeah, Miss Alexis, I will, if you want to shoot me mods that you think would be interesting, especially if they're like, I mean, energy weapons especially, but weapons in general, I can definitely try to incorporate them into the playthrough just for fun, because, like, a fancy laser gun would be neat.
If only that multiplayer mod was easy enough to do, it would actually be more than happy to do a trek through the wasteland together.
New Vegas multiplayer stream, that'd be so fun. Oh my god. I'd love that shit. That's the shit I'm into. Alright. What have I got for... Alright, I don't have tons of ammo.
Yeah, it exists. It works.
I mean, I know it exists and works. I'm just...
Volt MP, Volt Tech Multiplayer, NV.
Alright, okay, so... This area I always get real fucked up in if I'm not careful, so...
Okay, so we would actually need to do some,
We'd need to do some stuff to make that work is the thing. We need to do some capital S stuff. Okay. Sneaky heckin' beaky. Well, that lasted.
Oh, okay. So apparently there's apparently New Vegas servers are bugged right now. Damn.
I don't want to get hit with a crowbar, actually. Turns out it's real bad for my bones.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
There we go. Your head, though, definitely looks better exploded, Mr. Convict. Not, like, because you're a convict. Like, I'm not classist. But, like... You know, you were trying to turn me into paste with a crowbar, so fair
Yeah.
start.
Unkind.
Exact. Prisons is the password, and I got it in one. Lucky me. I remember
Of course it's
someone.
the password.
I remember someone telling me, years ago when I talked about Fallout and how much I liked the hacking minigame because it's like a fun word puzzle. That they would just pick the first 4 options, or pick the first 3 options, back out, pick the first 3 options again and again, until they eventually got it.
That's so tedious. What
and
the
I'm
hell?
just like, I hate that. That is
sounds like the worst.
The worst. Yeah. Ah. Oh, okay. That's a cool door. I didn't play New Vegas for long, but I gave up. I couldn't figure it out. Wait, couldn't figure what out? Oh, the hacking? The hacking's not bad. Like, if you'd like me to actually explain how hacking works, I can, because I'm gonna be doing it a lot.
It's not good. Fight me.
Oh, well, I like it. Do I think it's the best hacking ever? No, I honestly quite like the hacking in the original BioShock. I thought that was really fun.
You know, I'm starting to get the distinct impression that Flocky doesn't actually care about most of the things she proclaims to not like, and it's just to pick fights.
No, there are lots of things I don't like. I think it's pointless busy work.
Honestly, we're of the opinion that the hacking minigame should only happen if you don't have the skill to get into the computer. And then once you have the skill level, it just auto hacks.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea, and I quite like it. Ooh. Okay. Empty syringes. Sure.
It's actually a specific school of design we've seen in
Oh, hi.
We've seen in a lot of tabletop RPGs that are coming up where
would you like to be part of a disintegration experiment? Oh, it didn't work. Is he?
Oh, I didn't want to do
He's
science.
just not gonna react. He's just let me shoot him to death. Okay. It's a very good idea for. That is a good idea for hacking.
There's actually some tabletop RPGs that have that codified, where the idea is that you have to make a check if you don't have the skill, but if you do, you just do it narratively.
Oh, I'm starving. Okay. Okay, I'm like, why am I low on shit? Move to the left, Nick. Okay, there we go. Squirrel stew, gimme. While I'm at it, I have 29 stim packs. Well done, me. While I'm at it, let's eat some. I don't want to eat raw meat. Let's eat some mole rat wonder meat and some iguana bits, so I don't have to worry about food for a little while longer.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Oh, I need water. Pure.
Oh shit! The statue just got up.
What are you playing now?
Cerberus, Guardian of Hell. I'm still playing Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill, Boss 3.
Oh shit.
He's fucking fastball pitching fireballs at me.
As you do.
You can parry it.
Oh, I know. It's just
the fact that
difficult.
The fact that you were entirely capable of parrying the goddamn chainsaw swings of the sword bot is
funny to me.
Just punch it.
Sneaking. I always feel tempted to hack open this this floor safe because Lucky is inside it. Like, I don't use Lucky. It's just neat. I like collecting all the unique weapons. Like, I do on gun runs sometimes, or like just because it's a really good 357. So like, I'll use it for a while. But
honestly, it'd be we feel like if you're gonna name a revolver Lucky, its specific thing should be that it never misses, so that when you fire, it just goes and hits the closest aggro to target.
That would be way too overpowered. Like,
well, it would be a low damage weapon.
Having it literally increase your luck stat, maybe, would be kind of cool.
Actually, no. Having that be a luck stat perk would be really cool, where you have a % chance based on your luck stat.
Your misses can ricochet and hit enemies, because that'd be cool. I think that would be neat. That's a good compromise.
This bot Cerberus doesn't have the nice audio cues that the other bosses had.
It does. It's just very hard to hear.
I don't know what it is about this fucking game that, like, I can play it and not really get bored, especially if I have someone to talk about it to. If I can talk to people about it, I can play this game theoretically forever.
Powerful.
There's just so much to be done. I enjoy this game, like, too much. Well, shit, I've been seen. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, convict.
The second statue has stood up.
Don't like my UDs. Okay. Why don't you all come out here and make this real easy for... I'm going to shoot that lit dynamite now. No, I'm not. Okay. In that case, I am going to pop this man in the head real quick. And then I am going to run like hell. Oh, hi. Ow. I don't like being hit with crowbars. This should not be a complicated issue. Probably need some cooler perks in general. A lot of them are... This man is just in front of me. Bland and expressionless. Die. My first crippled limb. Yeah, new perks in general would be cool. Borderlands has some cool perks. I agree. I think one of the... Oh, hi! Ow! Stop that! Oh, I am in so much pain right now. Okay. I leveled up. That's neat. Let's get my repair up. I think I need it to be 65 to repair Eddie properly. Or is it 75? I forget. Cherchez la femme, please. Now we can be the bisexual disaster we are in real life, but in game. Fire iron. Ooh. Bottle caps, crowbars, dog meat. Goggles, helmet. I guess. Oh, why not? Take everything. Fine.
Yes, I finally got the parry on the baseball throw.
Oh, is my head crippled? God damn. Oh, I have 7 doctor's bags. Never mind, we're good. I hate the fucking vision blur. Concussions suck. Like, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, game. Yeah, thanks, game. Like, I already knew concussions suck from, like, just experience, but I'm glad you're here to reinforce that, like, as hard as you possibly can. I'm gonna maintain this armor. Guess I'll put on the goggles helmet unless the... Oh, right, yep. I hate this.
Oh, you got the overlay?
And
The immersion.
Busted to shit, because of course it is, because these are beaten to hell. Every other crippled limb I can deal with. Crippled head I will literally reload to avoid. Yeah, exactly. I hate getting my head crippled. I want to do Old World Blues as fast as possible so that I can never cripple my head again.
Okay,
That's the
turns
real
out I can
speedrun
just...
strat.
Turns out I can just cheese the Cerberus fight if I just overcharge... If I do the overcharged shotgun and dash thing.
Mood.
So if I just avoid...
I can't eat this since it's raw, so I'm just gonna... I'm
Can't
still
eat this, so what's the point?
I'm still 15 pounds over. Who the fuck cares at that point? Or 15... Is it kilograms? I think it's pounds. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I just
I mean,
gotta...
considering they use rads instead of the correct one, I can't remember what the correct one's called.
I don't know what Geiger counters are synced in. Ooh, there we go. Purified
'Cause
water.
there
I need
is-
that.
Because you're not supposed to use rads to measure, like...
Rontgens, specifically, if we remember correctly, is
yes.
the term.
No, that Rontgens is something else, because rads is specifically, like, exposure dosage to the human body, rather than just exposure, just dosage. It's graze.
I was gonna say, are rads specifically... I was gonna say if because I'm about to say if they're exposure dosage, then wouldn't that be correct?
Well, no, because rads isn't the correct, like, measurement term for kind of anything. Basically, it's like feet and inches versus the metric system. It's something only Americans do.
I hear you may
And
have
not even
some
American
information
scientists.
on the cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady.
Limbo first, Heart of the Sunrise. Ooh, what a lovely environment.
The real measurement for radiation is pain. That's probably true. Oh, Deputy Beagle, you can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know.
I never feel bad for like being kind of mean to Deputy Beagle. He's a really
He's
big
kind of a dick.
He's a pompous dick and also a coward.
You won't have me with you to protect you. As
I mean, to be fair, I don't hold a whole
You
lot
won't
against
have
cowards.
me out there to protect you because I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. I could summarily execute you right now, and Prim would not be any less safe. I
Just
won't.
He is a
cock him.
Remember, Nick, he is a cop.
That's...
Deputies are and here's the thing, he's the worst kind of cop. He's a deputy, which are the kind of cops that they only make when they're looking to go extrajudicially murder someone.
Yep.
You bring up a really valid point.
Yeah.
Deputization is essentially mercenary work, but they don't even get paid.
I'm actually curious.
And they don't even get paid for their labor.
I don't imagine it'll take very long. Oh, did it take me... I'd have to double tap his head with this? Nah. Plasma pistol point blank. That's more like it. Sure, I'll spend 2. Sure, let's... I lost karma. Beagle is dead. Journal.
Did you kill him?
Yes.
Good.
Thanks for the armor, Beagle. And that is how we deal with cops. Alright. Oh, no wonder I'm so over-encumbered. I'm carrying a fucking incinerator around. Can't wait to sell all this crap.
Oh, hey, our friend Mythic's playing Gunfire Reborn now.
Nifty.
We need to get that game.
You should. It's fun.
It's fun.
Like there's a
also
bunch
like
of
$12.
there's a bunch of co-op first-person shooters that we know we get. We know we're never going to play them outside of playing with you guys.
That's the thing.
Fair. Yeah. I don't know. We've played so much Gunfire Reborn solo.
Like, Killing Floor, I play a lot solo just because that's actually an easier way to level up. But, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, Gunfire
We've played
Reborn,
so much
that
Gunfire
I very
Reborn solo.
specifically play with other people.
Yeah. By other people, it's just us.
Yeah. Let's
New gun.
Taking all your stuff. I'm already over encumbered, so I might as well just go broke.
So,
Just
quick
take
explanation
everything.
about the nail gun Dax, because it's a bit complex.
What is that alt fire?
That fires a magnetic pin into the wall. Because that is a nail gun, any bullets you fire will move to that pin.
Tracker darts. Tracker darts.
You can put multiple pins down, and the nails will fly between them, creating effectively a tripwire.
Oh, that's so cool.
You can keep firing, and it will just add to the big old ball of death. And
it's so destructive.
Oh, I see.
What you can do on top of that is you can just keep firing pins as the old ones disappear to keep the nails just floating around, becoming a bigger and bigger and denser ball of death.
Oh, it's so good. Normally, I'm not like
ball of death, and I'm here for it.
Normally, we're not big on demos because they just make us want something that we probably can't buy more. But this is, I don't know, this is worth it because this is just fucking excellent.
Johnson, don't you dare walk away from me! Don't you dare! Johnson, fuck mothering Nash, you get over here right now!
Fuck mothering! You fuck mothering bastard.
Where are you? Where'd you disappear to?
Like, we're not really a fan of the cat's design in Gunfire Reborn. The dog is perfect.
Yeah.
Your deputy died in Bison Steve.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find us a new lawman. I suggest talking to those NCR.
Oh, I found the perfect lawman for this town, don't you worry. But first...
I feel like at this point I should remind you, if you kill everyone, they won't need a lawman.
Thank you. Flocky, I'm contemplating like writing a short story about like a warlock type character, and their patron deity is just always gonna be like, I remind you that you could just kill everyone and simplify this problem.
All problems can be simplified by the correct application of death.
True. Alright, do you have anything for sale? Oh boy. Oh, plasma pistol, high energy. Wait, do I already have that? I think it's already on my. Yeah.
Oh, you can put the magnet pikes into enemies.
9mm, crowbar, incinerator, laser pistol has been. My laser pistol has been a loyal companion. Biker goggles, Desperado cowboy hat, leather armor.
I feel I should also point out that all are equal in death, so if you wish to create true equality, you just need to kill everyone.
That is going on r/technically correct. I don't think I've ever actually killed Beagle. I don't even like...
The best kind of correct.
The thing about it, Miss Alexis... The thing about it, Miss Alexis, is I don't like cops, you see. It's a bit of a theme. It's a bit of a running theme. And he is technically a cop, even if an impotent one who ultimately doesn't get to be a cop anymore. Also, he's just kind of insufferable.
Yeah.
Like, video gamer,
this
no,
is the
how else
violence
you
of the left? They kill people for just being insufferable.
Yep. So much for the
so the tolerant
left.
there. Yep. I'm glad someone made it. Someone had to say it. I'm glad. Oh, right. NCR money. This worthless paper shit. Have it.
Here, take this worthless paper.
Yeah, please. Have this worthless fiat currency that serves no purpose whatsoever to me. Have it.
Genuinely, caps are actually a better currency than 99% of the stuff you think would end up becoming a currency.
Bottle caps are specifically good because they're inherently limited by their nature.
Yep.
Trying to get rid of some shit. Oh, what do you have?
It's also why when you find the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory that like no
it's
one's
a
there.
Bank, but there's like no bottle caps anywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Because
A, there's no
obviously
bottle
there
caps anywhere, and B, why it's potentially one of the most dangerous places to the Mojave, because if somebody else found Sunset Sarsaparilla, the economy would be in shambles.
Probably.
Oh no, the economy.
How
This is terrible for the economy.
Survive.
Did you know if everyone is dead, you don't have to worry about the economy?
Yeah. I'm noticing a pattern here. I think you might just be a misanthrope or something.
Are you only noticing this now?
No.
It believes the
not
common
making
parlance for
announcement.
that is doomer.
Yeah. No, that's people who like Doom.
God damn it.
I mean, it could
also,
be
I'm gonna
both, I
sell
guess.
most of. I'm gonna keep all, but I'll keep
I
all
just
but
wish to
7
make
dynamite.
all people equal in all things.
For real though, Nick, at some point it would actually like to play 5D chess with multiverse time travel against you.
Thank you,
I'm
Sylvie.
miserable at chess, but I am willing to try.
It's also not that good at chess. So.
Yeah, like I want it understood up front that I understand how pieces move, and that's about it.
Same.
I'm bad at chess, and chess
We're
requires.
not a big fan of the memorization stuff.
Yeah, like
Don't worry, multiverse chess means memorization is useless.
if everyone is dead, you don't have to worry about the.
It is entirely strategy.
Oh, lucky. Yeah, I'm a terrible strategist and a mediocre tactician. Repair. What do I need? 65. 65. Can I examine the electronics? No. How many repair do I have?
So is
God, game, come on. Wait, do I have a Fixin' Things magazine? I do. Eddie, join me.
With New Vegas, what would you say Fallout's systems is?
I mean, it's based on GURPS, so like
because it's like percentile for the
I would say straight up, just do a percentile system. Just do a D100 percentile system. It's simple. It's easy. You can have your
But then
stats.
what would you do for your normal special stats? Because those are only 1 to 10, right?
Yeah, you could easily extrapolate that out. Like, I'd honestly just emulate the
I
Rogue
actually
Trader
have an
system.
answer for this. If you mean Fallout 1, 2, Fallout Tactics and all that, there's literally a Fallout RPG written that uses the system in the video games that you can very easily find.
And then you would just be able to port over, like, locations, quests, and the later perks from the other games.
And
the only thing is it's kind of awful to play because it's based on a system that a computer uses, so it requires a lot of maths if you want to do it in person.
Fallout is based on GURPS and then filtered through 90s Tim Kaine logic. That's...
Yeah.
Who are the... There's Tim Kaine, and who's the other designer? Because they both worked on the Outer Worlds. They both, like, were the directors for the Outer Worlds, too, and it came out real great.
It's also a pain. We actually decided to try looking in exact math behind how Caves of Cud's system works.
Oh boy.
It's a D10.
It's D10.
Or D20, rather.
It's D20, and then with D10s for...
Leonard Boyarsky, thank you.
To determine weapon penetration. Problem is the weapon penetration formula is fucked.
The weapon penetration formula is awfully complicated. Because
instead of doing instead of just getting iterative attacks as you get higher skill, your iterative attacks are entirely based upon the difference between your weapon penetration and your opponent's armor.
My character looks absurd. This helmet is dumb. But 2 armor is 2 armor. Leonard Boyarsky.
It's a very weird way to do. It's a very weird alternate way to do armor class because there's actually.
End of demo.
I'm sad to say that I know for I'm almost entirely certain that there is an ambush waiting for me because I killed the powder gangers. And this is, I think, the area where they send their first death squad after you. Not the last.
Because, like, 99% of RPGs...
I was right.
Are roll to hit and then roll damage. CUD has this weird thing where it's roll to hit, and then you roll penetration, which also determines how many times you hit. And then you roll damage based off of that.
What? That was it? Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, they're all dead now. Well done, Eddie.
Ultra Kill demo, good. Unfortunately, no money. Is that... I've just found something in another server.
Oh.
Local man paralyzed after eating 413 chicken nuggets. So the limit is 412. So the limit is 412.
Jesus Christ.
Is that Zagreus? He's got a gun!
That is a distressing number of chicken nuggets. I'm not gonna lie.
I am the Nugget Centurion.
Yes, because somehow Zagreus gets a whole...
Yeah, Zagreus just gets a whole ass gun. It's cool.
I'd love it if he just showed up with just a normal ass Glock.
Probably...
They do something very interesting with the story of Hades.
I forgot this weapon exists. Oh, this is actually a really fun toy to use. The homemade plasma rifle. It's a weird little weapon. It's just, as far as I can tell, it's just the plasma pistol, but with a scope and a barrel. Like, it's just slightly... It's actually not that good a weapon. My plasma pistol's better. But still nifty. Oh, right, I don't have to worry about carrying shit. I have Eddie now. Eddie, carry my bullshit. Thanks, Eddie. You're a real pal. Alright. Don't worry, little guy. Get you to a place soon so you don't have to carry all that stuff. Welcome back, Sylvie. Man, having Eddie this early is real good. Like, that feels nice. Alright, now let's go kill those jackal gangers, and then we'll get Willow, and then we'll do the fucking quest for the thing, and get Willow her gun, and then Willow will be a useful companion, and then we'll get Boone, and while we're at it, we'll go get Mysterious... We'll talk to Mysterious Man and convince him to give us the dog, because JT is a good lad, and will follow us everywhere.
So the limit is 412.
You're probably wondering how I got here, Dax, but it all started when I ate 100 chicken nuggets in 100 seconds.
Yeah.
100
And then
nuggets.
got punched in the stomach.
Look.
God. Well, that didn't work at all.
Imagine eating a nugget a second.
That's too many nugs. Just
You'd have
straight
to
up.
a minute. You couldn't eat one a second.
That's too many nugs.
Alright, well, we gotta...
Got him. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish.
It was nice hanging out with y'all.
See it. Good night.
It was lovely having you on. Have a great night. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Might consider... If somebody has, like...
Complete
If one
resource
of them
of
has, like, a
follow-up pen and
cowboy
paper
repeater,
material.
I might bother with it.
As far as I remember, that was the thing I was thinking of. I cannot confirm at this moment, but I believe that's it.
Alright, Eddie. You have all music muted. Wouldn't want you to go to jail. Nah, fuck off. Don't care. It's fine. Like, it didn't cause me problems last time. I don't think it's gonna cause me problems this time.
And it's not like you're making money from these. Like, this isn't your job.
Nope. This is a hobby that I've monetized, sort of, though I've yet to see a cent of that money.
Yep.
Remember, like, follow, and obey. That is probably my favorite thing that came out of, that was probably one of the more fun things that came out of the, Borderlands 3? It was Borderlands 3, yeah. 'Cause I actually quite liked, the Calypsos. Was so funny.
I fucking can't.
Yeah, no, Twitch only pays out if it's $100 or more. So you gotta do bullshit.
Ah, of course.
I'll get there eventually. Even if I make like $100 after a year of doing this, that's still $100 I wouldn't have made for playing a game. It's something I would do anyway. Like, that's the real thing with it, is I'm like, it's gonna be something I'll do anyway. Now I get to talk about it, talk to other people. Ow! I have been shot. Who did this? Who is responsible? Oh. Oh, remember how I wanted a cowboy repeater?
Yeah?
Found one.
Nice. But yeah, this fucking tweet.
We found
it's
two.
It's a screenshot of trending in Australia. Piss.
Valid.
The tweet is, why is piss literally always trending here? I swear this is the 5th time I've seen this.
Perfect.
And just trending in Australia, piss, with 46.8 thousand tweets.
Seems reasonable.
I wonder how many of it is people asking why is piss trending.
Probably.
Guinness is such a weird beer. Like, of all the, like, I don't know that I'd consider myself any kind of aficionado, especially with beer. I'm not actually that fond of beer. But, like...
We're gonna be back in a sec.
Liquor in general, like, you can pour it or drink it out of a bottle, and, like, Guinness is one of the ones where, no, you can't. You can pour it, or you can drink what tastes like foamy, bitter sludge. Like, Guinness is quite decent poured, but, I mean, it's also beer, which I'm not fond of.
It's stout.
Yeah, it's a stout. That's why. I don't mind ports. I drink a port before I drank anything else. And sour beers are pretty good. But, like, normal beer, I'm just not that into. Ooh, speaking of... What's in the fridge today? What do we got? So I could go for something to sip on while I'm playing this. Alright, Alright, chat, it's democracy time. I've got... Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonade. I've got a raspberry apple cider, and I've got my, I've still got plenty of concentrated distillate from the Outer Worlds that I made. What should I sip on while we stream?
Pour them all in a glass and drink all of them.
No. Water. Water! What? No. I mean, I already have water. I've been keeping myself hydrated, jellyfish. Alright, concentrated distillate it is. What are my options? What are the options? Damn it, Sylvie. I have a raspberry cider, a hard cherry lemonade, and concentrated distillate, which is... It amounts to hard apple punch with cinnamon. Switched to mod view. Oh boy. Cannot hear you because at all.
Oh, mod view is great. It's absolutely fucking useless.
I hate mod view. Like, it's got a couple of things that are useful for the UI, but beyond that, it is just worthless.
I accidentally went into it during Bianca's stream after they made me a mod, and I was just like, what the fuck? Ah!
Yeah, no, it's quite bad, and it does also make you watch ads again, which is the worst. Like, I straight up think that people, like, mods should be immune to ads, period.
Well, especially from going into mod mode.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Well, time to moderate chat. Let's pop into mod mode.
Oh, I
no,
need to ban someone, but I can't because I'm in mod view watching a fucking ad.
Yep. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna pour ourselves a nice glass of concentrated distillate, and we're gonna do it in a Nuka-Cola glass, because my sister got me a nice Nuka-Cola pint glass last year. I don't actually think I want to drink a pint of this. Or do I? I might want to drink a pint of this. If I could just get the damn jar open. There we go. Alright. I compromised, and I'm having, like... a little over half a pint. For now. Key ingredients of this cocktail: whipped cream vodka, apple juice, apple cider, some cinnamon sticks in the jar when you keep it, and Everclear. Oh, that is so refreshing cold. Looking for the CHP request queue thing and also the poll stuff. Yeah, it's too late. I'm sorry, Sylvie. I made an executive decision, and I poured myself a nice tall glass of concentrated distillate. which I will sip gradually over the course of this stream, because I kind of want to have my wits about me a little. Alright, let's go see Willow. Willow.
Hey, did you see a couple of guys on the road just now?
Good news
They
to those. I
robbed
cleared the caps queue.
bastards.
Oh, good, I think. Is that good?
I don't know. They looked like regular guys. There were two of them. One had very bright red hair, and the other one was wearing some kind of helmet.
You alright? Did they hurt you?
No, I'm not all right. They took my favorite rifle and some other stuff. I do have a pistol with me, but I've got no ammo for it, and my leg is hurt. I have my reasons. I'm not thrilled about being alone, but I wasn't going to sit around in the Mojave outpost because of it.
Valid. Something I can do to help you out of this situation.
Yes, look at this. One of them dropped it. I think they'll be going to one of these places. I want to start looking for them at the closest one. However, I have a problem. I have a pistol.
It is time for me to vanish. Goodbye.
Okay. Later. Need me to supply you in order to
Later.
follow these guys? Do you also want me to come with you?
Yes, I would be so grateful. Maybe I could repay you some way. I don't have caps, but would you be interested in some company on the road? I'd be willing to travel with you for a while. Take night watch, kill critters, stuff like that. I'm fun to have around. What do you say?
All right, that sounds good. Let's get the equipment all sorted out, and then we can leave.
Okay. And thank you so much. My name's Willow, by the way. It's nice to meet you. But please do hurry. I'm anxious to get going. Are you ready?
I need to see that pistol of yours. I don't know if I have ammo for it or not.
Oh, sure. Of course.
I've got some bullets for it. Back to normal. Welcome back to the world of the normal, quote-unquote. I don't know. Wasteland Survival Guide. Willow's Brahmin On Guard. Alright. Let's get going.
Great. Listen, I want to tell you exactly.
I
what
figured
want.
that's what you meant, so.
You'll know what to look for. Okay? You know about my rifle, Beauty. That's what I call her. And there are two other things. Chester, a teddy bear I've had forever, and Moira, a doll. I hope we find the toys. I'm embarrassed to admit this, and know it sounds stupid, but I do love them.
That's valid. You're allowed to like toys, especially in the wasteland. Saying I talk to your inner child is important.
I forgot to ask. What's your name?
Villain antagonist.
Thanks again for your help.
Well, I was hoping the ammo boxes would solve something, but I am now dehydrated. How fun. Purified water. A couple of those will do me good. Is that jet? Yes. Sprado hat. Armor case. Gecko steaks. Oh yeah, we're gonna survive now. Loose one. Christ.
Ow! Damn it. What's up?
Chems, or as I call them, money. Alright, so first things first. Get to Nipton, I guess. Ugh. Oh, they're already through Nipton. Once said, what What did she once say, Sylvie? Cis folks aren't normal. They're ordinary. Or something. I don't know. Oh my god, I found a very funny meme. Just someone looking like they're despairing. It was just cis PC gamers when they realize they're the pre-builts. And I thought that was very clever. Fries sound delicious right about now. Alright, well, we've met Willow, who is gonna help, I think, long term.
Hey there. Need anything?
Traveling merchant, I'd like to see your wares. Oh, you know, just have assault carbine extended mags kicking around for kicks. Oh dear. Plasma pistol magazine accelerator. I kind of want that. By kind of, I mean, I think it's the last thing I need for the plasma pistol I have. What do I have worth selling? Not a whole lot. Vodka. Why is whiskey so much less expensive than all the other types of liquor?
Have returned.
Welcome back. Shoestring fries are fucking excellent. Like,
What are shoestring fries?
They're real thin fries. Like,
fries
fries are...
We like wedges.
Ugh, no. That's like the anti-fry. No. Like, the problem with wedge fries is, like, steak fries are all potato, and, like...
Yeah.
If I'm eating fries, then they are a vehicle for grease and salt. Like... I want...
like a real trans woman.
Like... I made a mistake and did the thing where I brought back something I sold for an absurd amount of money. Ugh, steak fries are just so
I mean, if I'm eating fries, I'm eating them because I like eating fried potatoes.
Well, yeah, same, but like more fry. I the fry to potato ratio. Like McDonald's or Wendy's fries are like fine. I like those. That's a good size. A little thinner and narrower is honestly fine too. Like there's a really good diner a town over from where I live.
Really just the opposite of...
Yeah, that fucker home makes his fries, and they are just perfection. Just, they're great. And he'll cover them in cheese if you ask.
Champ.
Oh yeah. Although, sometimes, like, I like to get an order of real thin fries, and I'll just put truffle oil on them, because truffle fries are the tits. Change my mind.
There's this chain of burger places in Oregon called Little Big Burger, and first of all, the burgers were just really fucking good, but we're talking about fries, not burgers. And
Whatever.
they made truffle fries.
Oh, truffle fries are so good. Ooh, reinforced leather armor. I might want that. You know, this mod, suddenly not as important. As much as I like this mod, it's not as important as reinforced leather armor. Ooh.
Alright, because I can't spend money, time to just play through the Ultra Kill demo again.
That's the spirit. I have to pay to dismantle junk and I'm upset. Yeah, that's upsetting. Can you reload a save to avoid having to do that? Give me bobby pins and casings. And reload those. What do you got for energy cells? Please tell me you got energy cells. I need them. I mean, when I asked if you had energy cells, I was hoping you had more than literally 3 of them. But, like, okay. I guess that's my fault for not specifying first. Guess I could grab a few 357 rounds while we're at it, while I'm doing big spender things. Sure, I'll just give you most of my caps. It's fine. Eddie. I need all those things now, please. You, I have more things to sell. I'd like to take a look at your wares. Don't need. Don't need. Nope, nope, nope. Nah. No, no, nope. Horse nettle is so bad for you. Okay. Let's see what's heavy here. Turpentine. Sure. Turpentine while you're at it. Voice modulator implant just increases speech, and I won't need that. So, like most of my caps back, please, actually. They have Rataway? Of course they don't have Rataway. That would be convenient or something. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Traveling Merchant. Okay, now let's put on our reinforced leather armor. And Willow, you wear... Oh, right. I can't... Yep. Nope, not right now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now, if I remember right, the real hazard coming up is there's gonna be a thing over thereabouts. That building is gonna have enemies at it because War Zones is a prick sometimes. Alright. I don't like that the game, or that the model just vibrates. It's just a thing the model does. Okay. Let's just try and sneak around a bit. Much as we can. So how are you doing, Dax?
We're better than we were earlier.
That's good.
We've just kind of been going through it lately.
Fair.
Just a lot of existential stuff.
As it happens. How did I get a crippled limb? What? No, I don't want to... There we go. Well, that's what doctor's bags are for. Oh. Well, that worked better than I expected. And I got a 10 mil out of it. Already a worthwhile fight.
Nice.
Sell metal armor for a okay sum. Where's Eddie? Oh, maybe I'll scavenge after the battle's over. Shit. Ooh, 2 10 mils. And between these, I can make one nice set of metal armor. Oh, guess the battle's not over yet. Shit. That car is going to explode. Yep. There that is. You are not who I wanted to talk to. Give me a sec, Willow. Armor. Hair. Alright, Eddie. Need you to carry this and this for me. There's a lad. There's a cherry bomb in that briefcase. Interesting. 3 set of magnum rounds. I need... Ooh, a cowboy repeater. Excellent. Fix up mine. Even better. Yes! Now we're talking. God, the weather's looking fucking bad outside.
Oh, like in real life?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in real life, it's, there's a lot of snow coming down outside.
Ah.
I hear gunshots. Who wins? Gonna be her or him? Some rounds. Ooh, and star caps. Good. Alright. Go avenge a town.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since we'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over.
The secret level in the Ultra Kill demo. So hard.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them. Since.
So hello.
Hi, it's me.
Hey, Sylvie.
The spooky one, yes. Like, it's not actually that scary. It's just hard.
Rock hard?
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, hey, Anya.
Hello.
Right.
What is up?
I'm drinking concentrated distillate and playing this.
Nick.
That sounds disconcerting.
I'm gonna keep saying it, and eventually it'll just start to sound familiar. Meaningless nonsense.
Stimulus, right? Although it's like half this time.
Spider-Man wins the lottery. Oh, Oliver Swanick, what a guy. Alright, what sort of lottery did you win?
The motherfucking lottery!
What lottery?
Can I cook if I stand next to
Also,
fire?
is this the dude who played Spider-Man? You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What?
Because I know that if you bonk the monster chasing you with the skull key, it stuns it.
Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the
I wanna learn how to cook.
Yuri Lowenthal?
Oh, that's cool as hell. It's good to know.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I need to get going. I love how calm he is when he says bye.
Is it
Yep.
a Spider-Man from one of the animated
Bye.
series?
Probably.
Presumably.
So it turns out, and I discovered this through trial and error.
Spider-Man PS4. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh.
That would explain why they don't sound like Spider-Man to me.
From the video game.
Yes, those terrible things, the videos game.
I forgot that was a thing that happened recently.
The last Spider-Man game I played, they were still using Tobey Maguire in the movies.
Turns out, you can just kind of do this, and they won't really respond. Oh, no, I lied,
some
they will.
puppies.
And off she goes to
By
fight.
puppies, I mean wolves.
The
They
entire
murdered a bunch
legion.
of prey animals, and I'm gonna loot them all.
By herself.
Spider-Man 3. That was the last Spider-Man game I played.
Go, Willow! Kick
On the
him!
Nintendo Wii.
The Nintendo Wii.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
No, I don't want to kill you, dear.
Yeah,
You're...
if you can't shoot it, but if you punch the monster, then come on. Yes, I have successed.
Should stream those old Spider-Man games. They were
Testament 1. Mankind is a failure. Free will is a flaw. Let the evil of their own lips consume them. Then I shall begin again with my word as law. Okay.
I believe it.
Free will is a flaw. Fuck off.
There's my loot. Give me my loot.
I think I got him.
I'm
Oh!
playing Witcher 3
Oh, Wolpace and Culta's real
on
mad.
story mode.
Come here, a little closer, There we
And
go,
I
that's
don't
close
want
enough.
to admit it, but
Die.
like, yeah, no, it's a good fun game to fuck around
Goodbye, goodbye,
with. I don't like the
Wolpace.
crafting, although the alchemy seems decent.
I killed a bunch of fashy cosplayers. Felt good.
Oh, so the NCR.
No. Like, there are a lot of things, but at least they're not fascist cosplayers.
How
This
should I
is
spell
true.
Fashy?
What's that?
Which ones are you describing, then?
Caesar's Legion, of course.
The
bunch of literal fascist Roman cosplayers.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, random man on crucifix.
What does I find over here?
Sorry, lads.
I'm
But
gonna
I
steal
can't
your
take you down from the cross, and I know if I were up there long enough to die from getting
they
taken
didn't like
down.
me stealing from them.
I am helping them, Willow.
Run away, Sylvie.
I've helped all
Sorry,
the
run
people,
away, Gerald.
Willow. I like that you lever the gun. I don't like that you lever the gun when you don't reload it fully.
I don't think they like me.
It's not my favorite. But I like that the gun levers.
There's lots of screaming. Is it because I'm in combat and I'm being chased?
Funny thing is, this is all a distraction. None of this is what I'm here for.
That's my life.
Like, I'm just passing through. I do not, in fact, need to deal with any of this. I will eat some squirrel stew.
I
Hopefully
too
restore
am
my
just
health.
passing through my life.
I'm not passing through my life. I'm passing through this area on the way to where I'm actually supposed to go. Christ,
I don't-
Sylvie.
I don't.
Alright. I think I've scavenged all the fascists.
I don't know how to get explosives.
Explosives.
Exactly, I want to explode some. I was gonna make that lewd,
I mean,
and I stopped.
if ever there was a stream to make lewd, this would be the one.
No, I don't.
My stream.
We don't need to explode people's asses. Let's. I mean, if you're into it.
I mean, what the fuck does that even mean?
Do you want to know what it means? Because I have a few
Say
ideas.
I was good. That's why I
Like,
stopped
my
myself
personal
the first
favorite is
time,
taking
'cause I was like, what
inspiration
is
from
that?
Archer, where he specifically decides to torture an old mobster by, tying the man to a table and shoving a frag grenade up his ass. And he's just like... So, yeah, now, as it explains, like, so there's a couple of differences between M2 and whatever fragmentation grenades. Feel all those bumpy ridges? In other circumstances, that might actually feel rather nice.
I think I.
And then when Lana finally calls him out for, like, Archer, what the fuck are you doing? You've literally shoved a grenade up a man's ass. And Archer's just like, oh, relax, it's a flashbang. And the guy's like, oh, thank God. And then you
It's
just hear
still
a
gonna
massive
kill you.
explosion. And
If
Archer's
it
like,
explodes inside your
well,
ass.
I thought it was a frag. I thought it was a flashbang. And they
Wouldn't
both
that
get
still kill
more
you?
tinnitus. A flashbang?
If it's in your ass.
I mean, if
when
it goes
would
off.
still do so much internal damage.
I was gonna say, if it went off in
That'd
your
almost
ass.
certainly kill you.
Yeah, if it goes off in your ass, definitely. But, like, no, you hear the thing
it's a
drop
word.
out. Like, you hear the dude be like, oh, thank God. And you hear a grenade hit the ground, and then you hear an explosion. I'm just like, you know what? Valid.
There's a quest available over there? Well, now I have to turn around and go backwards.
Ultra.
I was already distracted to begin with. Can I
I
kill this
wish I
person?
had income so I could
Sorely
actually
tempted to
buy
buy
this
Ultra
game.
Kill.
Yeah. I mean, I can also just pirate it. Like, that's a distinct possibility.
It's an option.
Because, like, I literally
You can buy it
can't
later when you
afford
have the
new
money.
games.
Could also just buy it later.
Same.
But I want to play it now.
That sounds...
shit.
Yeah. Nope. Got him!
Yeah, I'm gonna find your pan because you're gonna pay me for it.
What?
I don't care about this old lady. I just want her quest so I can get paid.
Valid. Good a reason as any, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, quest.
I love how I've just skipped the road.
Break into the
That was
locked hut.
probably a good decision. Are those scorpions? There's a scorpion clipping sideways through the ground. Excellent.
Fallout New Vegas working as intended.
Yep. It's not a problem.
What am I
Everything is
supposed to
fine.
use?
Just
Art?
don't acknowledge the thing and it won't be a problem.
Oh, I can use art to break into places. Oh, heck yeah.
What game are you playing, Sylvie?
Witcher 3. There was a locked door in another hut, and I was like, how do I get in? Why can't I pick it? Why isn't lock picking in this game? Turns out it's one of the magic spells.
The lock-picking spell?
Yep.
Oh, is it like a cantrip?
They're called Witcher marks, or Witcher signs, I think. But yeah, that
They're
is
signs,
essentially
yeah.
the premise.
It's like a cheat. Instead of doing like a full spell like a witch, they have little cheats they can do because they have magic in their blood or something like that.
Yep. That's close enough, actually, yeah. Okay, if you're gonna unload round after round at me, at least hit what you're aiming at. Jesus. Come on now. Yeah, that's why you're unloading round after round at someone. Just a garbage shot. Ooh, thanks for the doctor's bag. I'll use it to kill your friends.
I just discovered a murder, but this lady only cares about her pan.
Witcher 3 is I really like the show, and I want to start reading the books. The Witcher seems very interesting. The game, I just keep bouncing off of.
Fair enough.
Toss a coin to your
Wait, is that a...
streamer.
Oh, no, I thought that was a frag grenade, and I was about to be very excited, but no, it's a frag mine.
When you
I
said you
should
keep
also-
bouncing off of it, I just keep distinctly remembering a clip that we got from one of Yeen's live streams where she says, "I would bounce a coin off that man's ass."
I was about to say, all I can imagine is a coin bouncing off of Geralt of Rivia as fucking... You know, as portrayed by, oh, who's the actor who plays him in the fucking... God damn it, I know this.
Him.
No, I know this, though. Damn it. He played Superman... Cavill, Henry Cavill. That's it. Yeah, I just picture a coin bouncing off of that man's ass, and that's fine.
If I remember correctly,
Henry
he was
Cavill
also
could fucking
in
get it.
Battlestar.
What's that?
If I remember correctly, he's also in Battlestar Galactica.
Probably. Henry Cavill's cool. Like, as far as I can tell, he seems to be a pretty cool dude. More importantly, though, he plays the character well, and it's very fun, and it's nice to see him playing a role that he clearly actually gets to enjoy himself doing a bit, rather than just playing fucking brooding edgelord Superman. Thanks, Snyder. Also, fuck Zack. Yeah, this is just a general PSA, but fuck Zack Snyder.
Uh-huh. I'm just remembering, like, H-Bomb saying, I do quite like
movies.
Zack Snyder's movies. The first step is admitting you have a problem.
Yeah, exactly. The first step is admitting you have a problem. Like, I do not like Zack Snyder movies. I found 300 to be tedious. Like,
I've heard
just
nothing but terrible things about 300.
tedious masculinity worshipping nonsense is all that 300 ever was.
I find Man of Steel to be very boring and passe.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Snyder takes works that are meant to be absurd over the top and makes them serious and boring.
Also,
he did all the he did the Atlas Shrugged movies.
Ugh.
And they're
The
terrible.
Hulk movies?
The Atlas Shrugged movies, all 3 of them. They're awful.
There are Atlas Shrugged movies.
Oh, yeah.
I read all of Atlas Shrugged. It was the worst.
You poor fucking soul.
I was like 15,
Deep in the
16.
throes of adolescence.
Yeah, I was 15 or 16 and was like, and fancied myself a clever little boy. So I decided, you know, why don't I read this thing that BioShock was shitting on so hard? Like, I wanna read this so I can understand it better, to shit on it better. And
Okay, at least
Curio.
you realized that it was bad.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
no.
lot of people in their teenage years are like, yeah, greed is good.
It's about anti-authoritarianism and how greed is nice and good, and it's not. But the fucking my favorite thing, my
Wolves are
favorite thing
attacking
out of the
Roach, and I am not
whole
here for
set of
it.
issues is let me put it to you this way: I own and have read the complete works of H.P. Lovecraft. And
what does nautical even mean, Alan?
Yeah, exactly. Like
This is
what
a good
a
reason.
loathsome creature of a man. However, talented writer. There's no getting around it. However, again with my head getting crippled. Game? That's not how my gun's supposed to be held.
The stream stopped
This
for me.
hour a
What?
lot recently.
The stream stopped?
No,
For a
my
brief
internet's
moment for
doing
me.
fucky wucky.
Oh dear.
I'm back. It's back though. So
Okay.
No.
Oh, it wasn't just me?
No, it happened for me.
No, I had a
too.
weird glitch where, like, for a second it,
Oh boy,
Although
Ab.
I'm pretty sure my internet also.
Oop.
Did you finish that thought?
Give me my... No.
Okay.
Something about Ayn Rand.
Yeah. So, like... right. The complete works of H.P. Lovecraft, if you listen to it as an audiobook, everything that man ever wrote, a little over 60 hours. Atlas Shrugged, about 80. It is grueling. Like, it
Also,
is
Ayn Rand.
genuinely She's terrible at writing is the other thing. She assumes
she's
her
a
audience
shit.
is... She assumes her audience is very stupid, and writes...
Even by fan fiction standards, she's bad.
Oh yeah, I've written better smut than she's written actual she does not write well. I've written better smut than she's written novels.
And let's be perfectly honest, it shows that she was like a wealthy socialite who never had to worry about anything.
Yeah.
Which is funny to me because
she lived off social security.
By the end, she did.
While complaining about it.
Yeah.
There should not be any scabbers who leech off the government. More money, more money, more money, more money.
Yeah.
Also, I find it hysterical as a rich socialite who left Russia, coming here and saying, I do not think the Native Americans deserve to live here merely because they were born here. You can go back, bitch.
Yeah, you could leave, actually. It's fine. No one would complain. Okay,
Russia's not sending their
some
debt.
people would complain, but those people are weird.
But yeah, she was like one of these rich ass socialite families who were really close with the czar, and when like communism happened, they
Fake communism.
yes, it is fake communism, state capitalism. But at the time, Vladimir Lenin was still alive and based.
I was about to say, under Lenin, I think things would have gone differently.
Yes, I would I'd like to think that if Leon took the mantle, who was more closer aligned to Lenin's ideology than Stalin, it would have been different. But that unfortunately is not the world we got.
No, it is not.
Nope.
But like she could, her family could have easily just adapted to the system, but no, she left and then grew bitter about like
the fact that her family probably lost wealth during the coup.
the same thing happened with Cubans.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the Cubans who are talking about how bad Cuba is are people who fled the revolution because they were going to lose all their money and probably their lives.
Well, they could have easily just got with the program, but they would
No, they wouldn't
sooner
have.
died.
Like, you understand that, like, the wealthy will never willingly give up their wealth. That's the point.
That's how
I'm saying for this hypothetical, we're talking about the ethics of this. Like they could have, they could have if they willingly wanted to let go of their immense power. Now they obviously didn't.
Who the fuck would willingly let go of their power is the issue. Like, I mean, very few people. When you're born into a position of privilege, it feels normal. And therefore, an attack on that privilege feels like an existential threat.
Yeah, it's a zero-sum game. I've argued this on my stream.
It's why these people will fight to the death for it, and good.
Good. You can non-violently fix that. I mean, look at apartheid in South Africa. Like at some point, they had to give up like the white socialites.
I mean, like. We like to pretend apartheid ended because peace happened, and that's not really how it went.
The violence forced them to the table, but they did.
Oh yeah, in the end, they willingly gave up their power because they realized they would die if they didn't. Which good, that's where it needs to be at. All right, there's a bunch of people at this encampment.
It is possible. However, you both need like political electoralism stuff as well as like, violence.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, like, I remember like a lot of countries like disavowed Nelson Mandela because of like the violent actions he undertook as a revolutionary, and I'm like, nah, dog, like that man ended apartheid.
That feeling when your horse blocks the door.
Roach is like that.
Nelson Mandela, cool ass dude.
Oh yeah. Nelson Mandela was
Praxis,
based.
Man.
Yeah, that dude was based as fuck. I sure would like to not die in this dumb firefight.
And you know he's revered as a hero now. It blows liberals' minds when you say, I know how you like Nelson Mandela. Did you know that Fidel Castro helped him?
Oh yeah. That's the other thing, like, as much as it may irk to work with different groups who's, like, do fucked up shit, you take whatever allies you can get. Especially when you're doing something desperate, like trying to fight an entire government.
Yeah.
Well,
desperation makes for strange... Damn it! Desperation makes for strange bedfellows. Eddie died. Ah. That was bad.
Cuba
I cocked that up real bad, to be fair. This was mostly my fault.
Cuba actually helped with a lot of like anti-racist actions internationally. So,
oh yeah,
you know, Cuba pretty based at times.
That's the thing. Like, I'm not certain that the Soviet Union was anywhere near as bad as like we were taught it was in school. Didn't make it good. It had a lot of problems and a lot to complain about. But
yeah,
I think at the end of the day, I'd rather live there than America in the 20s.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far because the Stalin did have gulags for ethnic minorities and social minorities such as LGBT people.
Oh,
so
my limbs are crippled. That's what's wrong. You're like, why is my name
You
swaying
couldn't really
so
be
bad?
queer in the Soviet Union.
Yeah, that's for fucking sure. It was a real problem. But you couldn't be queer in America at the time either.
Yeah.
It's definitely a system we do not want to mimic, which is why I have problems with tankies. But like there are lessons to be learned from the Soviet plan.
I was about to say, I want the Soviet Union, but make it gay. Like that's it. Like that's about the just make it gay and make sure there's more serious democracy. Like that's about it. Those are my only complaints.
Again, it's state capitalism, and I would like to go beyond that.
If at all possible, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think there's lessons to be taken from the
God, that was
actions of
Stupid
the
fight.
Soviet Union, the Chinese project, the Vietnamese project, not the North Korean project.
No.
I think
Perhaps
you know,
not that one.
yeah. I got pissed off at the Young Turks because Chank was saying like the communists of North Korea. I'm like, they are not communists, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I was trying to say how Trump is like best friends with communists in North Korea. I'm like,
Ugh.
communists, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, they are at best a socialist dictatorship, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
But
that's a thing.
Is that a
At the end of the day, still a
Oh
dictatorship.
yeah, that's a head. I was about to say, yeah, like when they say dictatorship of the proletariat, that's not quite what they mean. It's almost what they mean.
He's not. I wouldn't even say that Kim Jong is like a
armor.
socialist. He seems like a feudal dictator.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm saying like a dictatorship of the
under
proletariat.
feudalism, we had job security.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell was it?
Yeah.
The thing about, like, for my 2 cents, whatever it's worth is like
is,
you
and I
want a. Oh, thank fuck! At least we've got our gun back. Willow, you can be helpful again.
I have thought about the dictatorship of the proletariat thing being an interesting concept. It is poorly named though.
Very.
Because whenever I say dictatorship of the proletariat, people start looking to see if you're a terrorist.
People start looking to see if you're carrying a gun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like dictatorship of the proletariat.
Which, if you're Nick, it's a great possibility.
Listen, it's not the point right now. No, like the thing is, like dictatorship of the proletariat doesn't specifically mean
a dictatorship. Yeah, I know what it means.
It just means that you have a ruling party that is the people's party. Like, that is the premise.
Well, that's not entirely the premise. The premise is that if you are like a worker, then you get the ability to vote. If you are like a bourgeois billionaire, you're doing pretty fine. Maybe you don't have to do the politics. And you know, if you want to regain the ability to participate in the system, you can
get a fucking job.
Get a job. Don't donate the vast sum of wealth that you have an overabundance of to society.
Donate everything that you have way too much of. I'm not saying put yourself below the poverty line. I'm saying you can get rid of the vast sum of your wealth without
back into the upper middle class.
Oh my god, what was it? Was it a meme yesterday? Yeah, Concept. A dystopian horror novel that's just a series of headlines that read heartwarming, followed by shit that's in...
Animar doll is great.
Yeah, that's good.
That was their idea.
Yeah, heartwarming. Man gives the largest donation to any, like, philanthropic cause in all of human history.
0.00015%.
Yeah, it's like 0.0000015% of his wealth. It's so dumb.
I saw a story where, like, in order to pay her bills, like a first responder EMT made an OnlyFans account just to like pay the bills. And, like, the New York Post like outed her to her job.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Or like
they
a
outed her
child
to the job, her
selling baked goods to pay
and,
their
like,
parents' medical bills.
her parents and like all of her personal friends, like, and now she's taking like the New York Post to court because
good for her.
She wants to like maintain her job, and
those motherfuckers into bankruptcy.
Like, the New York Post is without question a degenerate outlet of like National Enquirer's level of like fake
Shit.
journalism. It's not real journalism. It's the same as like the fucking National Enquirer. It just makes up terrible shit, and like TMZ just invades people's personal privacy.
Mm-hmm.
This might as well be a fucking tabloid.
They basically are.
I was about to
Like
say
the
that
New York-
that does sound like what they are.
New York Post is like fucking awful.
Yeah, they sound fucking awful.
They're
All right,
a
anyway.
right-wing outlet.
Willow has what she needs, finally, and it only cost me all of my doctor's bags. So, I'm thinking...
Maybe you should find someplace that sells medical supplies.
Should go back to the Nevada Highway Patrol Station with all of my well-earned goods.
Money, 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 money!
And then we go...
Money!
We go and see the two dickheads shaking hands. As Cass so eloquently puts it.
I can make some bombs.
So a viewer
Bombs.
bought me Phasmophobia. And
Oh,
that's what I'm-
Phantasmophobia. Is it
Yeah.
just Phasmophobia or is it Phantasmophobia?
It's Phasmophobia. Phantasmophobia is the old adventure game.
Oh god, wait, I thought that was Phantasmagoria.
Oh yes, that's Phantasmagoria.
Oh, if it's
I've-
Phasmophobia. That makes sense.
I'll be playing the spooky game where you go into haunted houses.
Perfect. Wait, what? What's attacking me? There's nothing here.
I like how it's basically like those Ghost Hunter shows that are on like
ABC.
Yeah,
It-
it's a really good
TLC.
idea, and they
Speaking
seem to
of
be capitalizing
fun,
on it.
yeah. Speaking of fun,
except
concept,
it actually can kill you.
Who's Oh
yeah,
shit!
except it's real.
Jenny Nicholson did a really fun video called "The Worst Ghost Hunting Show," and it's
Oh yeah.
very good. I highly recommend watching it. It is very fun.
I don't really watch Jenny that much.
Jenny
but
Nicholson's
she-
stuff I quite like. Her stuff is just fun.
Yeah.
It skews light. It's all media analysis. She just talks about things she finds fun, but like just openly
It's
supports
nice
cool.
and chill.
Yeah, she's just like a cool person. She doesn't do a lot of politics on her streams. She's
It
just
would
nice.
be like a
Also,
Just
she made
Chatting
Friendship is
stream.
Witchcraft, and Friendship is Witchcraft is fun. Like,
I will destroy you and steal your fiance. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
exactly. My god, I got me, Bun, and Lottie to sit there watching that again for a while. I think we were playing Remnant from the Ashes together one time just for fun. And I saw one of the bosses and they were starting to kick our ass and I'm just like, ugh, talk about eye candy. And then for the rest of the night, all we could do was reference that fucking show. It brings me back to, like, high school. It was just a fun
I
time
just chopped a
then.
man's arm off.
Snowblind. It is I, Twinkle. I saw that premiere at BronyCon.
Oh my
And
god.
there you go, your legs.
Snowblind. That whole thing was very funny. Oh god, my armor is so fucked up. Everything's in such disrepair. I'm broke. Help. Lacey. You're
Maker's creation trapped inside a crystal ball.
Indeed.
And I'm not gonna sing the rest of that song because I will get yelled at.
Yeah. And Jenny did own that in her video about it. She's like, yeah, so my legacy to the world is a bunch of songs. Or no, it's actually, I think it's 2 songs, and the word happens like once or like every now and then. But they do talk about it a lot. And they realize too late. What do you have for trade?
Like, I backed this man into a corner and he has a shield, so I can't damage him. So I have to walk away so he leave the corner.
Loner
so I can
Box's
get behind
content,
him.
Nick?
Who?
There go your legs.
He's a British gentleman called Loner Box.
Interesting.
He talks about colonialism and
Oh boy.
all that.
That's fair.
He is an
Mm-hmm.
He's a British person
Uh-huh.
who is white passing, but he's like an Arab man.
Ah.
And he has a couple videos about Ben Shapiro, Count Dankula, and like
Gods.
Europe's diciness with colonization.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's also a music dude, so he throws in his musical talent here
Eddie,
and there.
here you are.
I have bombs now.
I was watching his videos not too long ago.
That means I can
pretty
go
good.
smash the monster nest.
I have
love
so
it.
many things to sell you, miss.
I love that someone took the Ben Shapiro sell their homes and move thing and vocoded it.
It's very
That was
funny.
really funny.
I thought that was very good, yes.
Just one small problem.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
There's fall damage, and I haven't saved in like a month.
That's bad.
That's a
So
long time.
The game's over. I'm dead. Load most recent save.
Oh no. Oh, Sylvie.
I don't. Is there auto saving? Does this game have auto saves?
I don't know.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Check.
It does.
Don't need this
And I'm
rubber.
not that far from where I died. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's good. I'd hate to see you in have to redo all of that.
This goggles helmet
Roach
is
was
worthless
already
to me
here.
now.
And now
Oh,
Roach is stuck on a
Roach.
tent.
Oh, Roach.
Who is Roach?
Roach is a good girl, but
Roach is she's a good girl, but that doesn't make her not dumb.
bimbo. Roach is the bimbo of horses.
She is the bimbo of horses, it's true. Where is... Now, I do appreciate that Geralt specifically just does not like horses. Any horse he ever gets, he specifically names Roach because of that.
That's why he names them.
That's why they're named Roach. It's
poor
because he doesn't
Roach.
like horses. Yeah.
Just like a farmer guy.
No, that's different. Horses don't exist. Oh,
Goodbye,
man.
I mean,
horses.
the alternative is being
Don't
horse famous,
exist
and
at
it's a real
all.
struggle for Arvid. So I don't know.
Horse fame? I do love the concept of horse fame.
What does it even mean?
Wait, do you not know what that means?
I was
horse
there when
famous
it
is-
became a thing, but no.
Oh my god, okay, so, horse fame. To be horse famous is, when you're a brony who is famous among bronies for being a brony. Like, brony musicians are a great
That's-
example of people who became horse famous. Like, I think
What
the wooden
horse
toaster.
famous is?
Horse
Yeah.
famous.
I think the wooden toaster started out horse fame, and that's how that happened.
It's not even like a clever portmanteau. It's just
not.
horse fame.
Neither is brony. They're not meant to be clever. They're clearly meant to be self-deprecating jokes.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Are they?
I always
community
read them.
Realized that was on purpose.
I always read them as self-deprecating jokes. Like I had two recruit
I've seen a
helmets.
lot of people taking themselves incredibly seriously.
Oh, of course, people always do. But when it started out, and let
When
us
it
not
started
forget
out, it
that
was
it
like a
started out on
4chan
4chan.
thing.
Like, let us never forget that the Brony fandom did start on 4chan. Like, that is
burned the entire thing.
Honestly, now it's all just gays and furries. Most
Yeah.
of the online Brony fandom is just a bunch of like. Most of the online Brony fandom, just a bunch of like racist neo-Nazi types, and most of them left years ago to just join actual neo-Nazi groups, and isn't that great?
That's the
Don't we all just love that?
If you were a
It's like that
brony in
post.
2012,
Yeah, the
your
post
two
of, like,
paths were trans woman or
like become
Nazi.
trans girl or become white supremacist.
It's about
There's
it,
no
yeah.
in between.
Like I didn't see a lot of like the Nazi types in the community when I was.
To be fair, I never interacted with the bronies. I watched the
We've
show
never
and
watched the show.
I watched the show and I read Fallout Equestria, which I maintain is really good and people should go read it. It's actually quite lovely.
I just can't get over the base concept.
It's what got me into the series. My friend told me, like, I was sitting there showing my friend Hellsing Ultimate, and he was sitting there showing me ponies.
There was one brony that later turned out to be a white supremacist that I knew, and they were in fact big into Fallout, which I find is strange because I find that there's a lot of fascists into Fallout.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of fashy Fallout fans. That's just how it goes.
That's because they don't understand that the fascists are the bad guys.
They also don't realize what satire is.
Yeah. Or nuance.
Well, that's the thing. Satire, like, there's no such thing as perfect satire. Like,
no.
You need to understand that, like, no matter how hard you try to satirize something, there will always be someone who thinks, "Aw, shit, this is how we should live." Look at Zack Snyder and the fucking Watchmen movie. You're not supposed to like Rorschach. Ugh.
You're not supposed to like Rorschach.
You're not. You're genuinely not supposed to like Rorschach. He's a deplorable bastard.
I just find it so funny. Like you just screaming that through your teeth.
I'm very upset about it, and I will die angry about it.
Yeah, I feel like you'll die angry about a lot of things.
Probably.
Well.
Probably true. I will die angry about a lot. But especially fucking Randian politics.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be back in a sec.
Oh yeah, that is.
Like,
that sure is half a. That sure is
properly.
A pint of concentrated distillate I drank.
Yeah, like the whole.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing when I was a part of that was I like the wholesomeness of when it like was early on in it, and then I wanted to expand like some sort of brand by using that community, and
as
it
a
never really
springboard.
happened.
Yeah.
It never really happened, so I left because the community was pretty much dead by 2014.
Bronies, yeah, I'd say that Bronies really kind of peaked around like 2014, 2015, I'd say, was when it really... Because 2013 was the year I graduated high school, and like, I don't know.
Yeah, I graduated in 2011, so it was on when it's I started looking at when I was in college.
No traffic from the route. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it.
Oh, well, here's the thing about Nipton, Ranger Ghost. I'd been there, and Nipton was attacked by Legion.
Legion this far.
You want to know something really, really stupid, Nick?
Hmm?
Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but
I have realized recently from watching the Smash Brothers drop trailer that the song that plays for Sephiroth is the song that I always associate with H Bomber Guy.
Mm.
Because I did not know that was a Final Fantasy song. I was just, it's the song that plays whenever H-Bomb reads the comments.
Wait, which song?
The One-Winged Angel from Final Fantasy.
Oh my god.
I didn't know it was Final Fantasy.
My favorite was when they did Cruel Angel's Thesis in the beginning of one of their videos, where they were like showing credits for stuff. That was great. It was for the Sherlock is Garland. Yep, Sherlock is garbage, and here's why it starts playing Cruel Angel's Thesis. It's so good.
The best part is that was immediately after he said, "Let's not talk about the anime adaptations."
I mean, to be fair, the anime adaptations of Sherlock would be the... Also, Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century is such a badass concept, and they wasted it.
I mean, it was made by Deke.
I am upset about it, and I will die angry. Good quote. Thanks. I'm glad we understand the things I'll actually be remembered for.
Yeah.
I really do just need a clips channel at this point.
Like, if they're not just sound bites, then I can't put them in out of context.
I suppose that's true.
Like that one clip that would be like 2 seconds, but they forced me to do a minimum of 5. So it's not just Dax moaning.
All right.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Of all the things Maple could be remembered for, just moaning in a killing floor stream isn't what she would like.
I mean, to be fair.
Don't.
But
Well,
yet,
then
that
it's
is
a good
like-
thing that it's 5 seconds because Nick screams immediately after. So
It's true. I do scream a lot. It's a thing I do. I try not to be too obnoxious about it, but I do scream a lot. Wait,
no,
there's
it's
more?
great.
Pog.
Yeah, like, I don't know. There's a genuine line where like even theatrical anger just becomes annoying. And I hope
that's
that
valid.
I agree.
I hope that the way I am is not tedious.
I have realized that kind of anger does not gel well. So I'm divorcing it from my content.
Valid. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Nick, what are you doing? Wait, I can just fast travel to Hypatia? Sweet! I'm going to Nipton. Not Nipton. Novak, that's the one. I need a sniper. Wait a minute.
There was a battle here, and
Oh,
there's
that's just
lot
a
of
Night
extra
Stalker.
soldiers, and I'm looting all of their corpses.
Good. Love hearing "damn it" in slow motion.
Oh, I found a letter.
Oh, I leveled up.
I didn't
Huzzah!
read
we're
it.
level
I
5
technically
now.
read it, but I didn't really.
Speech. Let's get that to 50. And let's get our...
The Witcher sense tells me where my loot is.
I want to get my medicine up a bit. No lockpick. We need some lockpick. Like, come on now. Oh, and science. Yeah, I gotta think about opening...
Science!
Gotta think about opening doors and shit. I want... Comprehension. Gives me double... Yes.
Italy,
Want
incredible
comprehension.
amount of loot here, and it's overwhelming.
I don't think I'm gonna take Cannibal this playthrough. I don't know. Not sure I need it.
Oh, that's a dead horse stuck to a barricade. Oh, poor thing.
Hypatia's
I wanna
a
loot your
really
corpse.
cool area that gets added from one of the mods I added called Autumn Leaves. It's very neat. It's very fun. There's a lot to
I'm
do there,
overburdened.
but we're gonna say it's basically its own DLC, so we're gonna save that one for our next playthrough.
What's the drop button? Drop.
I've been living.
Great.
I
Now I've
really
got
wanna
Cruel
check out-
Angel's Thesis stuck in my head.
No, that's not what I wanted to drop. Game, why did you do this to me?
Game, why you do this?
No, I dropped the thing by
Theme to an overrated anime. Someone shoot me. I'm already depressed.
Oh, I honestly really like
Eating
Evangelion.
someone.
I think it's good.
So do I, but I saw someone put lyrics to it, and I thought it was funny.
I mean, it is quite funny. To be fair, like, Evangelion does get a lot of hype. It's, like, considered one of the classics.
I know nothing about it because I never watched it.
It's quite good.
I've heard just enough about it to plan on never watching it.
I know it's a Japanese like anime version of like an allegory for the book of Genesis from the Bible.
Sort of. That show is about pain. That show is about pain and loss and how you deal with it.
Yeah, like I've seen a whole thing about how Ava is basically like.
But yeah, no, like Neon. It's in the name. Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah.
Neon is Latin for new. Genesis is, of course, the book of Genesis or beginning, and Evangelion is, I forget exactly what it means, but it is like, it's where we get evangelical. It is about spreading a word of something. It is a new telling of of Genesis. That is what
Oh, I
its
should
title
say
literally
game.
means.
Yep. There was like There's a video I saw by those people Wisecrack talking about.
Yeah,
like,
Wisecrack did a really good philosophy of video about it that I quite liked.
Yeah. Like, oh, I would have
Gerald might
never
not like horses,
thought about it
but
that way.
I like Roach.
I will admit though,
myself up.
Gallion's got a bitchin' ass theme tune.
I honestly highly recommend the show. It's very fun to watch. Well, fun might not be the best word. Like everyone jokes about
art style because it was before like anime got a little too whatever it does these days. You can tell that
Evangelion is a weird one. Because it's got one of the best art styles for its time. It has some of the nicest looking animations, is some of the greatest, most well done like fight sequences. Like it's brilliant. And then the last few episodes happen, and you can tell they ran out of money. Like, boy howdy, can you tell they ran out of fucking money.
Oh,
and like,
come on.
Also, the writer of the show, like, it takes a hard left turn, and like the last couple of episodes are basically dream sequences. And it has to deal with a character dealing with and directly confronting a lot of their internalized trauma, and it's very weird. But the last few episodes were made the way they were partly because the writer of the series, like the creator/writer of the series, it wrote the entire thing in like a massive depressive state and found like a book that really helped them start trying to process a lot of what they were going through and trying their best to get the word out about it. I do recommend watching the movie End of Evangelion. It's quite helpful. It changes things. But like a lot of the shit that happens in it is very symbolic. I wish that they did more with the biblical imagery. It feels a little weird for them to just be like, yep, this is it.
Sure, but he didn't buy. Oh, that.
All right. Anyway, but let's see. Where is the? Sorry, I'm talking to Cliff here.
Did I show you the thing that someone made where they mashed Tenacious D with Evangelion?
Oh, only 12,705 caps. You know, only.
Oh, that's strange.
That's
so.
That's a lot.
That's so many
have
caps.
20,000.
I might just cheat that in so I can get that gun because I really want it.
Why is this triggering now? I was here before.
But yeah, like the whole thing with a lot of it
Did I not
is
kill the ghouls? Is that one?
It is about dealing with pain and loss, and like Shinji's life is a lot like that. Like what the fuck was it? Bun made like a weird joke. It was like,
there we go.
You ever get forced to kill your boyfriend and then activate the Human Instrumentality Project after? That's just, it's a whole thing. I forget how it all went, but it was just like, wow.
Tenacious D Evangelion.
Gave us a lot.
Dax, you should totally listen to it when you can because it's so fucking epic.
Like everyone yells at Shin. Like the meme is everyone yells at Shinji to get in the robot, but he never doesn't get in the robot.
I haven't watched Evangelion, so I don't have an opinion about. But like, it's the mashing up of these two songs was amazing to listen to.
Oh, mashups are just fun. Oh, I think it's the Night Sniper. I can talk to Boone. Boone! Boone! Howdy. I know who sold your wife, Boone! Feel like I shouldn't run upstairs shouting, Boone, I know who sold your wife.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny.
Who are you?
You see a rifle?
Manny Vargas.
You name it. Lately we've been getting the big threat is the Legion.
I like Manny. Manny's cool.
decide to attack
Manny's
the
also
forces
gay, and I like that.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. After we got out, I talked to me and his wife. We didn't
Good for him.
One
Yep.
day she
Yeah.
Sexuality in this game is cool because it's never like a main thing. It's always very specifically like, hey, so like it always like it'll come up as a prompt sometimes, which is real cool. But that's like the only way you'll find out. It's never made a thing, and I quite like that.
Nice shoes, wanna fuck?
Exactly.
Man, you name it. See,
I mean that's just a more perfect world.
Well, you know, that's the thing. Like, that's ideal representation in my eyes, is just have characters who are casually gay. I used to hold up the Dragon Prince as, like, the best example of that, but nah, after watching She-Ra, it's that. No one ever makes anything of that.
Yeah.
A lot of characters just are gay, and that's great. So you were in a gang? Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any tougher.
Dick.
I wouldn't trade it. Something about
Eh.
the lifestyle, the discipline.
The cons are probably fine. They're a bunch of they're a drug running tribe more than a gang in a lot of ways, and like I respect that. Though the game does have a whole Native American metaphor going for them that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Because they were the first settlers of this area, and they've just been continually pushed out by America 2.0. And, like, that's a little weird. But also, they're really warlike, and they want to join up with Caesar's Legion because of that. It's a whole thing. Like, I just don't I don't see IRL Native Americans teaming up with fascists. I don't know.
Yeah.
So but yeah, this game's got a lot of good politics in it, but it ain't perfect.
Like
And,
I didn't
media.
play it, but like I've heard that there's kind of like a similar thing going on in Red Dead Redemption 1, where the main bad guy Dutch Vanderlyn has a gang of Native Americans, and he wants to take down the American government.
I mean,
Praxis.
Yeah, that just sounds like Praxis to me. Like, I don't. The difference is the Great Khans are a weird bunch. When did this happen at Bitter? What did happen at Bitter Springs?
Just that a lot of people died.
Gay stuff.
I mean, it was a massacre, to be fair.
Oh, not gay.
Hey, that's a good time for you, Nick. And as we established,
Well,
gay.
I mean, the thing is,
PC. Now,
this
look
isn't a
here.
massacre I'd enjoy. This wasn't a massacre of imperialists or a massacre of Nazis. This was a massacre of, like, women and children who did not want to fight.
Yeah.
By America 2.0. No, it's not Pog at all. It is, in fact, like, extremely uncash money, if I could say so.
Anti-Pog.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. I can definitely help you find him, but I've got
You know what? That should be an emote, like an anti-Pog, where it's like the Pog face look like horrified.
Horrified Pog champ.
Perfect.
How
What do
many
you
of these
need,
did I
Manny?
have? So,
Drug money.
oh, I made a mistake.
Nah, Manny wants me to help the town. Manny's actually a pretty cool dude. God, that gun has to hurt so much to shoot. Like, look at the stock on that weapon.
A goth. The
Like-
GOP is Pog backwards.
Stop.
God damn it.
Stop.
Oh no. Alright, but yeah, take a look at this.
The
Look at this.
GOP is unpog. It's anti-pog.
Look at how the fucking stock, look at how the, like, cap on the stock is coming loose. That's
Yeah,
the
that's-
upper part. That's right up against your shoulder. That has to hurt every time you pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before.
He's got the wispy Walt Disney mustache.
Yeah, which, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, my dude. Like, you need a bigger beard.
Yeah, it's not flattering.
Your face is very round, and you need a bigger beard. And, like, that's valid. Okay, I'll see what can be done about it. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not playing. I forgot I'm not playing a guy, so I can't just confirmed bachelor check him into telling me what I want.
Huh?
Not that it matters. I'm always gonna do "Come Fly with Me" anyway. It's one of my favorite side quests in this game.
Ugh, the straights.
Figured something out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Being straight. Ugh.
Do I want to?
Being straight.
Do I want to give myself a bunch of money so that I can buy the gun and get some mods for it? Yes.
Also,
hello, fellow straight people.
Hello,
Here to
fellow
eat
straight.
Some white bread.
Let's do.
I would like to consume white.
Oh, you're out of money?
bread.
I'm
Some
upset.
white bread.
I want that gun. Give me that gun. Give me the fucking gun. Give me the gun.
I would like some white bread.
Gods.
Maybe.
MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. Here, you may have an absurd amount of money. Enjoy.
I would like an absurd amount of money.
Yeah, that man has like 12,700 and change of my caps now. But that's fine, because I have one of my favorite sidearms in the whole game. My go-to sidearm for the rest of the game. MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. It is a fully automatic recharger pistol. And now we're gonna go do some real fucking nonsense. Like I said, I was gonna cheat to get that other gun. And that's true, I'm still going to. Later. But I forgot to mention that I will cheat for this gun because I'm very fond of it.
I'm upset that the cats don't like me in this game.
Alright, I need about...
Can I plug something, Nick?
What's up?
Can I plug something?
Absolutely. You are friend of stream.
I'm gonna plug a new shred metal album by a friend of ours.
Do it.
It's good. Here's the link.
Alright, here we go.
Good.
MF Hyperbreeder Alpha fully souped up and is now the only weapon I require. Yeah, no, plug away. That's great. Like, I was always very fond of what Thought Slime does, where they do the eyeball zone and just features like small leftist projects. And a big fan of that. I want that, like, I want this to be a networking hub. I want leftists to be able to plug their shit here. Or just, like, people doing cool shit in general. Like,
yeah.
I
mean, leftists preferred, but, you know.
Nick, if anyone has found their way into this Twitch game,
odds are they're a lefty, yeah.
Chances are they're a leftist.
Yeah, very likely. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep in this. There's a chair in this bed?
God damn it, I was going the wrong way.
I'm going to sleep in this bed now.
Fucking horse. Why can't you do the Skyrim thing and just go down mountains?
Oh, you think you're playing Skyrim? Oh, that's so cute. No.
I thought I already drew from this place of power. I don't understand. Why does it reset?
Ooh, prickly pear fruits are so good for you. Fuck. I need to...
That's misleading and confusing.
You're misleading and confusing.
Never mind. It's
Blame
just like a
Project Red.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can blame them for a lot of things. But say what you want, The Witcher 3 is still a really good game.
Yeah.
Also, can we talk about how upsettingly high-res this armor and no other armor in the game is? Like, I'm wearing reinforced leather armor. Why is it so nice? Every other armor in the game does not look this nice. It is only this armor.
Inexplicable.
Like, it is easily the nicest looking armor in the game, and I'm very confused. I'm not upset. I'm just confused.
Guess is like, does it come with a DLC? But if so, why does all the DLC this armor not look excellent also? Like,
yeah, like, see what I mean? Look at, this is she's just wearing what I think is just
Y'all
leather
better not
armor.
attack my horse.
And like, this isn't that nice. This isn't this. This is matte and gorgeous, and the metal shines, but not like super shiny. Like,
This is a
Cool, come
Fallout
back here,
game.
let me murder
Everything is
you.
supposed to look grungy and shitty.
like this is just a really clean looking set of armor, and I love it. Like, it's easily the nicest looking armor in the
Really,
game. And I don't know
Really,
what to do about
game?
that.
Really? I was 2 steps out of bounds,
Like-
and then you teleport me back, and then
I'm certainly not upset. I want more of it. It's just
Ruin-
weird.
everything.
Are you having fun, Sylvie? It sounds like you're having fun.
I was already running back, but it just stops to interrupt everything, and then do a like quick to black,
All right.
quick cut to white, and teleport.
I, a
annoyed
long-time
about the petty
connoisseur
shit.
of the long-form playtime stream, must needs.
Is that it, or is there a but?
What am I trying to say? Hold on. No, what I'm saying is that I like doing long-term streams, and I will, but I require food.
Oh, food.
So
Break
I
time.
am gonna go get
We're in
some food.
charge.
We're gonna do a break. Sylvie,
The
you're in
bottoms
charge.
are in charge.
Yep. The lot of you, bottoms, you're in charge now. Have fun.
Nick said my name.
Bottoms, improvise.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
These are my orders to you,
How many
bottoms.
bottoms
Improvise.
does it take to make a top?
Dwarves, elves, and orcs. How do you rank them? How do I rank them? I mean,
What-
none of them
what
are
if you wanna
goblins,
get-
so meh.
Okay, you want to get drunk, hang out with the dwarves.
I will.
You want to get into a good fight, the orcs, and I don't know
Also,
what
dwarves, though. The thing is that if you want to get drunk or get into a fight or have deep conversations, dwarves have you covered on all 3 fronts. Fuck elves
And
and
what
orcs.
do we say to oppression, lads?
I need to get.
I love Deep
I'm
Rock
Deep Rock
Galactic.
for my
it's
birthday.
so good.
All
Tell you
right,
what,
so
Sylvie, maybe I'll buy it for you for Christmas.
Elves are racist
Anyway.
bastards.
I will be back. I do need food. Bottoms, entertain.
Glory to the dog.
Let's see. Elves are racist bastards.
Yeah.
Dwarves love to drink, so no problem.
Right. Hear me out. Entirely superficially, lacking all depth. Now, how do you rate them?
And orcs are green
Like,
Klingons.
aesthetically?
Basically, just break it down to aesthetics. We're going for the muscles. We're going for like the skinny lads. We're going
I
for
don't
the hairy
like
lads.
rating people based on arbitrary characteristics. I think that's very objectivist and kind of
It
a dick
is.
move.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean that's what D&D is basically.
but
Yeah.
like, which aesthetic do we like better? Let's do it
I
that
don't
way.
care.
Not, that's fair.
I am thoroughly indifferent.
That's the answer. That's the answer. I don't actually have an opinion. I don't know.
Sociologically, I'm not too crazy about how orcs are portrayed.
Oh yeah,
So-
they're always really horribly coded as people of color.
Yeah, and they're always like the very antithesis of like toxically male. So
Well, that wouldn't be the antithesis then, because the antithesis is the opposite.
right. Sorry. I'm big dumb.
Uh-huh.
No, you probably just said the wrong word. Right one.
Which one? Dwarves. I'm not too crazy about playing as dwarves, and elves. Not
They're
crazy
just
about
people
elves.
with pointy ears.
I
Like, come on. Need a bit more than that.
yeah. If maybe if you made them furry and have a tail or whatever, you know.
Make it
maybe,
interesting.
like I said, I'm a degenerate at heart.
Uh-huh.
Tieflings. That's a fun race.
I've never actually played a lot of RPGs, like the more traditional kinds. but I-
Tieflings are fun because they've got like all the demonic features. They got hooved feet and demon tails and horns. They make good rangers. And human races treat them as demons, so I can relate to them. In multiple different identity groups. Did I ever mention that on stream? My story about the horns.
What?
I don't know.
I have a story about a woman asking where are my father's horns?
Jesus Christ.
Did I ever mention that on stream?
Not on
If not,
here.
I'm gonna say it again because it's a funny story. My dad's a professional musician. Him and another guy who just so happened to be ethnically Jewish, are playing a gig. My dad likes cracking jokes because he's an entertainer, and he made a joke about being a Jew. A woman in the audience, like,
Very anti-Semitic bitch sounds like it.
she's probably like 30 or 40. She asks my father, "You're Jewish?" My father's like, "Yes." "Where are your horns?"
Fucking hell.
Dad's like, "My what?" And she's like, "Jews have horns." And both my father and the guitarist were just dumbfounded.
Jews have horn.
Like,
what?
Like, did you just come from the 1940s Germany? And this was before like Trump. This was like 2007.
Wow.
So
we were 5.
It was a precursor
Yeah.
to what was going to come.
2007?
More so just a symptom of the systemic
Oh,
problems
did I
that led
steal?
to it.
Symptoms of
no, they
systemic
don't like
problems.
Yeah, I told them the horns.
Oh, I'm dead.
The whole what?
Nick, I definitely told you that story, right?
You told me what story?
About my dad being asked where his horns were.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, I have heard this before. I just forgot.
Yeah, no, I remember. That's the time.
I want horns.
Same.
Honestly,
where are your horns? Oh, I filed them down. I'm also hiding my tail.
Yeah. The horns drop off periodically as part of like a seasonal thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I shed them
have
like
to hide
antlers.
them because if you knew that I had horns, and I couldn't secretly control the government because that's totally what I can do.
Yeah, the Jews are actually incredibly powerful. That's why they're so. That's why they're treated like dirt.
Yeah.
Because they're actually in charge of everything.
Like
how does that horse shit even start? Like,
it would be far too complicated to get into.
Yeah, like, do you actually want to get into like pre-diaspora? Like, it's a lot.
It's because the church didn't allow Christians to trade money, and Jews weren't allowed to do any job because they were seen as inferior to Christians. So the only opportunity they had was money lending.
Yeah. Also, but like, yeah,
wait,
even before
BNA has a very anti-Semitic twit. It does?
BNA?
Where? I watched the whole show.
What does BNA stand for? Just to make sure we're all on the same page.
The show, Brand New Animal. That show.
That.
I don't know what that is.
It's on Netflix.
No. Where's the anti-Semitism? I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
New animal.
like I've not watched it yet. I was planning to.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's the anti-Semitic twist in BNA?
I watched the whole thing. Where the only reference to anti-Semitism is when like the spoilers. One specific character, because of their animalness, was thrown in a concentration camp by the Germans. Pure-blooded minorities run the
Are you
world.
thinking
Is that?
money
I don't.
and corporate.
I don't know that that's anti-Semitic by default as much as just, you know,
It's
Also,
a
isn't that
ethno-statey. Like that
Like,
sounds like a conspiracy, but
like the pure-blooded thing is what Nazis.
isn't that a racism allegory? I don't feel like that's
Yeah.
directly a Jewish thing.
Yeah,
A pure-blooded minority sounds like a that sounds like an allegory for like QAnon or some shit.
It does.
Yeah,
And
like
isn't that-
I wouldn't consider that
Money and corporate power. Yeah, that
anti-Semitic,
sounds
more as a fascist trope.
yeah, that sounds like an allegory for like the 1% all being white people.
All right.
I
Hold
don't
on.
want to attack you, Jellyfish, and I understand being concerned when you see there's a minority at the top controlling everything. That's a genuine concern, but
That is fair. Like that is a fair thing to take issue with.
but from what I
That is
saw,
treading a fine line.
what I saw in BNA, I wouldn't consider it to be anti-Semitic because it clearly is combating like the racism that
like yeah, if pure-blooded racists at the top of society
Yeah.
are clearly depicted as the villains, then that's just an
Like,
allegory
a lot
for
of the
racism is
social-
garbage.
Yeah.
like a lot of the social critiques I've seen in BNA seem to be combating like China's racist policies towards Taiwan, and like the several instances
and Tibet and Mongolia.
yeah, and like the Japanese ethnocentric policies that have pushed away minorities.
Mhm.
Like that was mainly the things I saw in BNA. Let's see, I saw it as a like Jews and corporations. Well,
Corporations do run the world.
yeah. It turns
that
out
has nothing to do with the Jews.
you know what? Since Dex was planning on watching it, I'm not going to spoil it. It's a good show. People should watch it. But no, I'm going to set the fears at rest. I don't think BNA is racist.
Fair.
Mm.
I'm giving you the Jew safety card. It's
Those are
Good.
words.
Thank God.
Those are words.
Yeah, those are words that were just
like
said.
I can't speak for all Jews because I'm only one by ethnicity.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a religious Jew, so by Ben Shapiro's standard, I'm a Gino.
A what?
A Jew in name only.
Oh.
Again, those are words.
Ben Shapiro
Ben.
like
Those sure are some fucking words, eh there, Benny boy?
Hey
Yeah,
there, Benjamin.
Got any other
Benny
winners
boy.
for us there, Benny boy? Any others?
WAP.
Yeah, Benny basically says that any Jew that disagrees with his like fundamentalist Jewish orthodox is like a Jew in name only, and they're a bad Jew. So he's appointed himself Pope of the Jews, as Sam Cedar
It's
said.
very funny. Like, that is exactly Ben Shapiro's. That is exactly on brand for him too.
It's like Vosh saying that anyone who's attacking him for vehemently defending a transphobic joke earlier this week is a bad leftist, and he is the only one who can bring change. God, what
I
a
don't
piece
remember-
of fucking garbage Vosh is.
I don't remember him saying that.
Oh, it happened pretty recently. People in the CUD server were talking about it. And it was basically just like a dozen people clowning on Vosh for being a piece of shit. And like
Like
good,
I watched
fuck
most
that
of
guy.
Vosh's material. I didn't hear him say that.
Vosh
Well,
is
no,
a
it was
bit
on
weird.
Twitter.
Yeah,
What was
Vosh
that,
is a
Nick?
bit. Oh no, Vosh has always been a bit like odd to me.
Yeah, he's also had people we care about harassed directly. So either way, fuck him.
I'm not going to take a stance because I don't know enough about it.
Who's Vosh?
I am personally I am perfect.
Vosh, not Vash.
AUSH. I am
They're
perfectly confident taking
He's an
stance that he's a garbage.
Streamer.
He's a fake leftist.
I'm not. I'm.
He just wants clout.
No matter which side I get on that debate or like the Contra debate, I get people angry at me. So I'm not gonna talk about Vosh because it's just like a ridiculous discourse.
That's fair.
Fair. I also think ContraPoints is a piece of shit.
Well, so do I. But if I say so and whatnot, I get labeled as a bad faith trying to split the left kind
Then
of thing.
fuck the people trying to say that about you. If
Yeah,
people are so antsy to label somebody's trying to split the left, I think they might be trying to split the left.
Yeah,
They just want an exclusive club that
just
makes them feel
so
good.
sick and tired of like the drama that happens in like the bread tube sphere. It's very stressful.
That's why I just kind of stay out of it.
Like, what do you mean? I already received permission to enter.
My whole
You're
thing
not
with a
gonna
lot
tell
of
me
it is
now, are
I
you?
just kind of stay the fuck out.
Yeah, I think on several issues, the arguments that Vosh has have been compelling and whatnot. I think he gets a lot of bad takes a lot of times, and I don't think there's any leftist.
Vosh and Natalie Wynn, to me, outside looking in, and I must confess I don't watch a lot of Vosh's stuff, seem to fall into the same issue of they rely a lot on rhetoric and snark.
Yeah.
And
I would
when they
information.
Well, no, they rely a lot on rhetoric and snark to convey ideas that, when you actually look at the ideas they're espousing, make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But when they're called out for the way some of their ideas can be interpreted or the way they deliver them, they tend to double down.
Yeah, I think the main problem is that anytime that they get like criticism, they immediately assume that you're arguing in bad faith, which
like
I get really frustrated with Contra stands when it's
fucking hate Contra stands.
Yeah,
like I can
hate
see the
stands
perspective
and
of when you're. I can see the perspective of like when you're part of a group that's constantly fighting uphill battles. I can see. Like, I can understand where it's coming from, but you can't assume everyone acts in bad faith all of the time.
Yes, I would agree.
That's just not great.
I think for rhetoric, for the most part, on most issues, it's good to get like liberals on board.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they shouldn't just end with Natalie or Vosh. I think
because people like Natalie or Vosh are good at starting people down a path. Like, I'm not going to pretend that Natalie Wynn wasn't one of the first, like, left tube, quote-unquote, people I started watching. And, like, I found a lot of her stuff very helpful.
I feel like there is a place on the left for people who are super-duper edgy. I just think that they need to continue the journey past the edginess, because the edginess
I think there's a pretty big difference between being.
Sorry, what?
I think there's a pretty big difference between being edgy and having people harassed.
again, I don't know about the harassment because I know nothing about it. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt that he has did that, and if it is, that's an egregious, terrible thing. And I would definitely I would definitely say that that's a bad thing, and he should definitely apologize for that. I'm just speaking as rhetoric that I see on the left, because I've seen people attack Thought Slime for the same stuff. I've seen people attack Thought Slime for
But good old Thorb Slorb doesn't see
people.
Yeah, wait, what? I've never seen Thought Slime doing that ever.
I know, which is why I'm saying that like this whole thing is really stressful for me, because I'm like, I don't think Thought Slime goes out and like snipes at people.
Mm-hmm.
And when he does, it's usually a fascist.
Mm-hmm.
So like my whole thing is, you know, it. I'm just sick and tired of like the discourse being so ridiculous, and that there's like all these different groups trying to like fight one another. I think if Vosh did do that, I condemn it, and he should definitely apologize. I'm not trying to like take his side or anything. I'm just speaking as a whole. I'm sick and tired of like the Contra bullshit. I'm sick and tired of the bullshit in where people are going after Lindsay Ellis or Ollie. If there's going to be criticism, I want it to be legit criticism. And I've seen a lot of bad criticism.
I mean, the biggest thing is when you're a public personality, you're going to deal with a lot of bad faith shit. Like, that's the other thing. That's being a public persona.
Right.
The most you can try to do, like, the most you can do is your best.
Yeah, I think on the whole, these big platform people need to not address every criticism like it's bad faith. I think that's a big problem.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I don't want it to seem like I'm downplaying the severity of what Dax said. I believe you that he did that, because I've seen him do it. I know he had a fight with Thought Slime, and a lot of drama came from that. So like I'm not condoning Vosh and what. Anyway, I'm just saying, on the whole, I've been saying like this discourse of like Peter Coffin calling every single criticism he gets a bad faith troll. I've seen it from Bad Mouse. I've seen it from who else? Just everyone. Like it's everyone who has like a large platform, for the most part.
I mean, yeah, like, the thing about public discourse happening the way it does in an age of social media is it can get toxic extremely quickly, and that's kind of always its default.
Yeah. The other problem I have with Vosh is he tends to make jokes like attacking Europeans.
Yeah, Vosh also does seem to just be a bit of an edgelord.
Yeah, he's very much an edgelord, and if that's what turns people onto the left, that says something about our culture more than it does anything else.
Exactly. Like, there's no such thing as a perfect, like
on the whole, he's better than Jimmy Dore and Kyle Kulinski, but that's not saying much.
Exactly. Like, what it comes down to is, like, there's no such thing as a perfect mouthpiece for one's ideals. That's just, like, there's always going to be, in many ways, that is one of the biggest issues that the left kind of faces is, you could look at it as just a lack of unity because
Because
the
we
issue
all
with
have
trying to
different ideas.
specifically
We're not one
dismantle
collective thing like the fascists.
specifically trying to dismantle oppressive systems of power, you get a lot of different ideas about how best that is to be done.
Right. I would agree.
Yeah, like, the best thing, I am personally of the opinion that the best thing I can do just as a leftist, not even as any specific, like, I was about to say denomination, but that's not quite, actually, no, denomination kind of works. Like, just as any kind of leftist, the best I can do is what I feel is correct.
Yeah.
And
what I
people
want
who are
is,
here for
like,
that are going to get behind
yeah.
me on it, I guess.
Yeah. For my
But
own community,
I
want it
try to
be
avoid
more-
the infighting.
Yeah. I want a community more like Casey Explosions rather than I do like an edgy one like Xander Hall or whatever.
That's valid.
So
I don't think we've literally ever met someone who labeled their humor or could have their humor labeled as edgy who wasn't just an asshole is the thing. Like, we've never met someone who had an edgy sense of humor who was a good person.
I mean, edginess is something that, like, ideally it's something you grow out of, is what it comes down to. Like, I was certainly a very edgy little shit once, and in many ways I still kind of am. Like...
The lefties that I've noticed from Vosh's community, which I've interacted with, I don't recommend doing that. A lot of them are 15.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Vosh specifically, the audience that he attracts is specifically teenagers who are prone to being, like, I don't know, terminally edgy sounds a bit much, but it's the best thing that jumps to mind for me.
I mean, a lot of them are like teenagers, and you know, they probably will grow out of it.
Exactly.
But
A lot
I
of
would
it is.
rather 15-year-olds go left than right.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, that is... My whole thing is, like, ideally I want the left unified, but, like, my biggest thing is I just try to avoid infighting as much as possible. Like, my whole thing with it is I'm like, if I have a difference in rhetorical strategy or opinion or, like, ideas about some things, like, whatever, as long as they're not... as long as they're trying to move things left and not causing harm to a lot... like, to people I consider, you know, not worth harming in the process, I don't much care.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do what I think I
I'm
can.
taking issue with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, none of this is
I'm just thinking my thoughts on the matter because I've gotten people yelling at me from both sides of the Vosh question.
Yeah, no, none of this is, I should say, none of this is specifically there as a counter argument to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Also, who's fronting right now, if I might ask?
Z.
Yeah, like, none of this is in counter to what you're saying.
Yeah, like
fair.
I'm not discrediting what you've said. If he did do that, that's reprehensible. And
yeah, no, that's way the fuck out of line.
I think as a public figure now, or at least my attempts to try and be one, I'm trying to have like a more
the other thing with a lot of this,
negotiable approach.
Yeah. I think the other thing with a lot of this, and this I feel is, I mean, you know, what we're talking about is important, but like, the thing that, like, I feel often gets overlooked is very specifically the, like, parasocial relationships change a lot, and no matter how good or bad or whatever a creator is, they don't really have control over how fans of them interact.
Yeah.
And, like...
Like, they can affect the kind of audience
Yeah.
that they cultivate, but they can't they can't control how they interact.
Exactly. Like that's the other thing. You can like tell fans like, hey, don't do that. That's shitty. Like, you know, whether or not they listen is a different set of issues.
Yeah.
And that's often what a
seen-
lot of this comes down to. I feel like the most toxic the discourse gets isn't between creators. It's between fans of creators attacking different creators for like slights, perceived or not, or like just a lot of like fan culture getting wrapped up in politics getting a fan culture is a better way of putting it. It profoundly affects the way we interact with it, and parasocial relationships are something we need to be aware of now more than ever.
The problem is that politics has
become a team sport
into fandom culture, and that is not a good thing for a
That's a
healthy.
very bad thing.
I was about to say, look at like really fanatical sports fans about just, well, sports.
Look at K-pop stans.
Exactly, like when something you're passionate about becomes an intrinsic part of your identity, you will defend it to the death. That's just a thing, whether it's reasonable or not, and that is the thing.
It's like I saw this PragerU video, and they were talking about how the Democratic thing was a rally was boring, and a Trump rally was like a rock concert, and it's like, no, that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like if your politics is turning into a fucking rock concert,
If your politics is turning into a hype festival, then something has gone wrong. Sort of.
Something's very wrong.
Like, if a Democratic rally is all boring and talking about issues, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, that's because they're taking it seriously.
Well, yeah, exactly. And like
you could use that same argument for like Germany in the 40s. Oh, the SRP or whatever. We're all doom and gloom, talking about how fascism is rising, and then Hitler's rally was all energetic and shit. Like, no, that's a bad.
Go back in a minute.
Yeah, but that is what it comes down to. Is a lot of it.
Like the Discord is so fucked up right now.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's
And
you're never gonna make. The thing is, you can't. It's hard to sell the left as a thing that is. It's easy to sell the left as like a reasonable, good thing, but it's hard to sell the left as something you'd want to do. Because in many ways, like, hey, want to join this uphill battle where everything is a struggle for like basic human rights for a lot of people? Like, unless you are getting people specifically outraged about the horrible things that are happening in the world, it is very difficult to motivate people to do that. Because on paper, why the fuck would you want to do that? Like, being a leftist is an often uphill battle against nearly insurmountable odds because every facet of the system is rigged against you.
You're playing politics on hard difficulty.
Exactly. It's difficult, it's exhausting, it's often demoralizing. And survival is often justly hailed as a victory for a lot of people. Like,
and the other problem we have going is that historically, different leftist factions infight to the point where they become easily defeatable.
Yeah. My friend had a pretty interesting critique that I feel is still pretty relevant about just like serious leftist stuff, and that is that it is a very circular sort of firing squad, where it's just there's so much infighting that it's difficult to get things to happen.
Yeah.
We will never have the unity of the right, and that's kind of the point.
Yeah,
like
the
having
right
different ideas flying around is a sign that things are working properly. Like, that's the point. But we need to live in a world where those ideas can flourish.
Yeah, I would agree.
It is all well and good to have, like, the anarcho-communists versus, like, the state socialists versus the, like, democratic socialists or whatever the hell else as parties debating out individual issues in a world where where we're able to talk about these things specifically.
Yeah.
But right now we need to fight to
can have those
survive.
disagreements when we defeat the fascists.
Exactly, like that's the thing. We can have those disagreements in a world where we're allowed to have those disagreements and it doesn't become an existential threat.
Yeah. Currently, we don't live in that hypothetical situation just yet.
Not yet. And that's the biggest thing. Like, that's why I'm like, the best thing we can do is just try to work with what we can and minimize the harm of what we can't. Like,
yeah,
that's all we got. Survive.
Like, my main thing right now is just coalition building, giving solid, cogent arguments, and hoping that suffices. I really hope that Dex isn't mad at me.
I think something just came up.
Genuinely, I just think they stepped out because they needed to take care of something.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, it's a lot. The world is kind of a lot right now. But, you know, it always sort of has been.
Yeah.
Like, this is just the nature of it, you know?
I'm hunting griffins.
Hell yeah, you are.
So I'm gonna eat this brownie and Madeline combo.
Yeah.
Cause that counts as real food.
Definitely. What time is it right now?
It
6:42 a.m. Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, your game.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No,
Oh,
we're gonna.
in-game.
We're gonna. Yeah, it's in game, not in real life. Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. East side. Okay.
I can't believe it.
Ow. Oh, bear traps. Ow. I guess the biggest thing with it is a lot of just like. A lot of these ideas are just very. Not ideas. A lot of the.
Like the left has only really been active for about 3 years.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This is still in many ways a burgeoning movement. Like.
We're suffering through growing pains.
Mm-hmm. Like, we're growing, a lot of new ideas are flying around, but, like, fascism and the ideas behind it are centuries old. It is going to take time before we have that kind of unity of purpose.
And let's face it, a lot of the liberals that were big head honchos were kind of reactionary.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And
look at, who is it, Kalinsky? The one who, like, quote-unquote founded BreadTube?
I don't think he founded BreadTube. I think, yeah, he founded the Justice
No, the Justice Democrats, that's it.
And the Justice Democrats fundamentally are a better organization than Kyle. They've surpassed what Kyle
exactly
is.
It is often an unfortunate fact that we must surpass our creators.
and like people like the Amazing Atheist were seen as like a progressive liberal, and
they were.
That's what
good heavens, whatever for?
Because they were anti-theist. That was really all. Pre-2015 left.
It's about all you had to be.
Anyone could be in if you were an atheist who may have supported some economic populism, which is why you see a lot of those people be like, "Isn't Tucker Carlson so base?"
No, no. Turns out Tucker Carlson, not very based. I go so far as to say Tucker Carlson is.
Ball and Kyle Kulinski have said that in several segments of their show.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't surprise me.
Ooh, Star Wars with a girlfriend. Sounds fun.
About girlfriend? What?
In chat, Miss Alexis is back.
Star Wars with a girlfriend. Welcome back. Yeah, that's awesome. I do hope the politics talk. I do hope the political talk isn't too dry.
I can only speak for myself, but I think it was a decent conversation, and it's.
Oh, I think it's fun and interesting to participate in. Political talk is important. Yes, thank you. It is. I agree. Also, I cheated in some caps so I could buy one of my favorite guns in the game, and I don't feel bad about it. This gun is excellent.
No.
And for
it's a single-player game.
I know exactly. Ruining the experience for everyone by playing it my way.
And for future reference, our communities, if going to be founded on politics, should be a nice place of chill vibes.
I do my best for chill vibes, unless you're a Zack Snyder fan.
Or someone who unironically likes
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm
Man
listening.
of Steel wasn't that bad.
I never watched it. I honestly don't know.
So it did the whole like being superhuman. Like that was incredibly traumatic as a child, getting those powers coming in. Blah blah blah. The problem was we're supposed to believe that like a 35-year-old, what's his name? I can't remember Superman's name. Clark Kent hasn't dealt with that already.
Yeah,
He's
no,
35
that's the
years old.
Yeah.
I can see
Your
him,
pranks
like,
won't
not
work on
have
me,
done hero
Swiss.
thing yet.
Oh, Chris. Hey, you're not a ghoul. Chris.
But then again, childhood trauma comes back in strange ways.
It does. The biggest thing is
Yeah, I think my point is like the idea was fine. You didn't even get close to delivering.
Dan Olson did an interesting thing when he talked about like QAnon and the flat earthers and all that in Search of a Flat Earth. It's such a good video. Do watch it if you haven't. It's brilliant. But the thing
I
that
showed it to my dad to introduce him to BreadTube.
Yeah, the thing I find most interesting about the concepts he explores are the simple things where he's like, that's just how it is. That is what it is. Like, these people realize something is wrong. Like, they are inherently there is a how did he put it? There is a sympathetic root in distrusting the government, in distrusting systems of power and structures as they exist, in feeling that something is wrong.
Isn't that more H-bombs?
It's both, because he says it multiple times. He's like, yeah, like, there is a sympathetic basis in they just distrust the government, or they distrust this or that. And that makes sense. But the prescription and proposed solutions to those problems are where it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
Now, and that's the other thing, like, flat earthers, QAnoners, they are not otherwise empty vessels who believe one weird thing. They believe the things they do because it is politically convenient to them to believe those things, and because it justifies the rest of their worldview. Like, the fact that there's a sympathetic basis in it does not mean that they are people who are able to be reasoned with. Is the angle that Dan Olson was going for, and I quite like that. Because, again, yeah, I remember H-Bomb did the same thing. Because, yeah, you're right to think there's something wrong with the world. Because there is.
Keep searching.
But keep searching for it, because the world is not flat.
I like this exchange that I just had in Witcher 3. The old man Witcher's calling Gerald city boy because he likes to be clean and not smell like shit.
Oh, Jason. Alright, well. I'll take care of the demons for you, Jason. I tried doing this the peaceful way multiple times and kept fucking it up.
Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing a Thunderbolt potion. Navigate to the alchemy panel.
God, I haven't watched anything but the Disney Star Wars movies in what has to be going on a decade now. I think I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I have fond memories of the original trilogy of Star Wars. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I haven't watched them in over a decade.
They're fine. The originals are fine. That's it. They're fine.
The original trilogy
well, like the first
is...
two...
The original trilogy is fine as far as I can tell. Like, no, I'm talking about 1, 2, and 3. Like, I have very fond memories of those, and it's the prequel films, specifically because I haven't seen them in a decade, and I kind of think I'd prefer to keep it that way.
I am eagerly waiting for H-Bomb to do his...
Oh god, do his spirited defense videos of those. That would be fun.
So episode 2 is like so...
It's boring.
I couldn't even...
I remember as a child being really into it. That's the wild part of it.
No, I couldn't get through 10 minutes. That's that bad. But the episode 1, like it had the
episode 1 was pretty cool.
The racing, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool.
The pod racing segment was nifty.
3 was
episode
like, just a good movie.
Yeah, episode 3 was actually a pretty good movie, as I recall. Also, like, I was a child the first time I saw episode 1, so like, Jar Jar Binks to me wasn't the death of a fucking movie or of a universe franchise. It was just a fun character for me as a child to latch onto. Ow! Turns out getting hit by a piece of concrete stuck onto some rebar hurts like a motherfucker.
I'm the big Star Wars geek in here, so I feel like I can speak on it.
Valid.
So,
okay, back.
Welcome back. You're just in time for the Star Wars hot takes.
Pretty good.
Hot take. The prequels are fine, and the original Star Wars is Antifa the movie series.
Phantom Menace is Antifa the movie, and I will not hear otherwise.
Any who's like, why is it all political now? It was always political. It's Antifa.
It was always political,
They've
dumbass.
always been political. They are explicitly Antifa movies. Like, that's the point.
Fundamentally cannot be a right-winger and like...
Yeah, like, you can't talk about...
It doesn't stop them.
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Like...
I mean, you can
unless unless you are standing the Empire, which, like, okay, like, good of you to be mask off about it.
You have to actively acknowledge. Yes,
Dax.
yes.
Fucking
ideology is
this
Darth Sidious.
Not this game. Not this game. Fucking Deep Rock Galactic has ruined my life. I keep being like, oh, it's a dark area. I should hit F to throw a flare.
Yeah.
And it's ruined my life.
The prequels are fine.
Thanks, Ghost Ship Games.
Is very corny because
what is
George Lucas, great writer, not so great with dialogue.
Yeah, no. George Lucas is there.
I think George is a very fascinating person, especially if you hear him talk about things. He's obviously a very smart man.
He was also
strange lad as well.
Yeah, strange lad. He was also very aggressive lefty, which is really neat. You love to see it.
Hell yeah.
I mean, hell, what the fuck was it when he was talking about it was like, listen, like, people that I know, like, I've worked with a lot of directors from, what was it? When he talked about the Soviet Union, he was like, yeah, I know a lot of directors from the Soviet Union. The only thing they're not allowed to do in their movies is criticize the government. I'm not allowed to criticize capitalism, a bunch of social norms, or, like, I will get fucked. And I'm like, that's interesting as social commentary, I think.
I think he's a very fascinating guy. I think he has a very good cogent things to say about like politics and whatnot, and like the movie industry as a whole, which he despises. I think he has problems writing dialogue, which is fine. It's hard to make good dialogue sometimes.
You can't win at everything.
I think he does best coming up with ideas but
Yeah,
he needs.
George Lucas always struck me as an ideas man who needs someone to help him execute on those
Like,
ideas.
I think he does best when he's a producer, which is
Yeah.
why I
He's
think
kind of like
I think the best movie he's done is The Empire Strikes Back because he was in a producing role.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
that's valid.
We're just gonna keep fucking replaying the
The Ultra Kill demo.
Yeah, until we can just
How much is
speed
Ultra
run
Kill?
it. $20.
It's fucking Christmas. I'll buy Sylvie Deep Rock and I'll buy you Ultra Kill. It's fine.
Fuck yeah. I knew if I kept complaining about it, someone would get tired of it. Just buy it.
Fine, we'll
what
do
a
it.
strat. What a
Poverty
strat.
meta build. Complain until you get what you want.
Kind of. All right. I was just here. Where is... All right. Hold on. Let's look at my actual... Let's look at the world... Nope. Local map. That's what I need. Where's the room I need? Is it... Quests?
Oh, across. Thank you so much for finally giving me the last weapon.
You having fun, Sylvie? Sounds like you're having fun.
Petty shit.
I noticed.
I'm just whining about petty
It was
shit.
one of my favorite moments in Lindsay Ellis's video about the what the fuck was it, the Omegaverse lawsuit thing, where she was like, and speaking as a, and then petty bitch moment in 3, 2, 1 as it counts down, speaking as a New York Times best-selling author. Just like, that's very funny. I like that. And get it, you big dumb. I love Harlan. You're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Well, good luck with that.
You're just old man.
Time for me to go, Harland. Wait, hold on. Harland, actually, I
have to get on my horse and chase it?
I must
okay.
speak with you, Harland.
What do you want now, Smoothskin?
Oh, I can just re-enter the room.
Man's following the road. Horse!
I'm not
Road.
trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright?
I'm no match for those things out there.
I can't remember which character says that. 'Cause it's very
Harland.
funny.
It's the ghoul in the basement of the Repcon facility. He's great.
What happened was
This is a tactical choice, alright? I found a good defensive position and I'm defending it.
most of the fight was upstairs. But some folks well, I couldn't find the others. So I fell back this way.
No, Griffin.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo jumbo.
Here, Griffin. Are you stuck on the building, Griffin?
And I don't have to tell you the Braids group has got some fine
Come back.
bullets in it.
I'm right here.
Maybe I do.
Or maybe I would have to tell you. Love it.
Them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Valid.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards.
What
came
does
out
the
of
Thunderbolt potion do?
She panicked and ran.
Oh, attack power?
Further into the basement. She's
Hello?
probably dead.
Oh, cutscene.
But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. God, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and move.
I'm not going to around in here, because no. Now, let us find the good boy.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin.
I still love that there's a character named Arcade Ganon.
Arcade Ganon is my favorite character in the game.
Is he a canon character or a mod character?
He's a canon character. Arcade Ganon is a real lad in the game. He just is. I mean, I said it a bunch of times when I was playing last time. Like, his existence, the things he talked about were my fundamental political beliefs for a long time. Like, he's the one who got me into the idea of anarchy as a concept.
Nice.
Yeah, this game is actually, like I said, it's been foundational to my political beliefs. Okay, there we go. Now I can...
You ever press the wrong button and instead of, like, cruising over a death pit, you just accelerate into it far faster?
Mood. Yeah, been there, done that. My mustache has officially developed sentience. It's now just doing its own thing, and I no longer feel safe shaving or trimming it.
It'll get mad.
It will. It will get mad, and I'm pretty sure it will fight back. I don't know why I'm getting welcome to the chat room every few seconds, but I have been this entire time, and it's been very strange. It's probably fine. I wonder if it'll show up in the VODs. That'd be weird.
Is the way clear?
I'm taking the coin. I don't care if he's a cop. I'm taking his money if he's gonna give it to me.
Yeah, money's money. It all spends the same.
I can kill him later.
Exactly. Now you're thinking. Take their money today, take their money, and tomorrow, kill them. Changes nothing.
I think Nick might be proud of me.
Oh, I am. I'm very proud. It's the most Leninist thing I've ever heard you say, and I am very proud to hear it. I think it was actually a thing from one of Slavoj Žižek's lectures. Because I heard it from H-Bomb, where he was like, yeah, I went to like a Slavoj Žižek lecture. It was during his charity stream. And he's like, yeah, like, just... It's what you do. You don't fucking sit and be like, oh, I don't like where this money came from. Like, nah, fuck that. Money all spends the same. And where it came from doesn't matter as much as what you're going to do with it. And nothing is stopping you from, like, killing the people who did that fucked up shit to get the money tomorrow. Like, that's fine.
Can I say that I really like that punching a boss, instead of it, like, in the style thing, it's saying, punch, it says disrespect.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now, my character is hungry.
Hungry?
Yep. I will eat some... I don't want to eat all of my... I'm not going to eat human flesh. I'm good. Not this time, anyway. I want to have that. I want to have a little bit of some of the things I can plant, so I can, well, plant them.
Uh-huh.
Because I have a place where I can do that, and that'll be good. There we go. I also like that one of the best mods, or one of the best things that Project Nevada as a mod does, is add, like, you'll clear your throat when you're getting thirsty, you'll yawn when you're tired, you'll hear your stomach growl when you're hungry before the gauge changes, and it's quite nice. Like, it's just... It is some capital I immersion. Ooh, stealth
You'll love to
nanobots.
see it.
Give me the nanobots. I must install them into myself. Cyber! Hello, friend. You talk.
Hey, we got a lead on the guy in the... Yeah. Yeah, star bottle caps.
Star bottle caps.
Do you believe in the treasure? I do. And I think it's out there waiting for someone to find it.
I love what the star bottle cap treasure actually is because it's not the weapon.
Did I just make a mistake?
I
The
have
weapon-
no idea what the star bottle cap treasure even is or how to get it.
Oh, would you like to know what it is? It's actually quite fun.
Sure.
The star bottle cap treasure is, I believe, a sunset sarsaparilla lawn gnome. Or like some other shit like that. Like it's just they're little toys and trinkets that you would. It's a fucking bottle cap sweepstakes from like hundreds of years ago. Corporate about like what did you expect? The gun is something you find on a dude who happens to be in the room. Like that is for the game's purposes, it is the treasure of the star. However, it's not actually.
You'll love to see it.
I don't know if it exists or not, but we can look for it together if you want.
Woohoo! We are hunting for treasure.
We are hunting for treasure. Ooh, Willow, I have a gift for you. Can I talk to you about something for a minute? Wait, no, never mind.
Go chat with a couple vendors. Where are they? Okay, here. And there. Okay, well that one's easy. Which way?
Okay, this wasn't what I'd meant to ask, but alright. I just wanted to give her the fancy bear collectible as a present, because I wanted to get her all of them.
Yes, gift presents. Got any herbs for sale?
And that was about as bad as it's ever gotten for me. Although, I did lose my dog, Big George, on the trip. He was killed by geckos. That.
I have a small problem. It's difficult to tell.
I miss him a lot.
Where's the...
It doesn't tell me how much I have of something in my inventory. But there's no recipe, so whatever. Let's move on.
I have to dig around in her dialogue menus. Hold on. Is it do something for me? No.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Oh, maybe I can't give her gifts yet?
Alright, let's just hop on Roach and then just
Thanks.
beat our way. This way? Yes, this way. I'm hungry.
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a
Alright,
blessing.
now which way?
We will remember you.
This way.
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Fair.
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing.
Now which way?
Paradise. and far
Left.
beyond.
Cool.
Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Everything changed when the demons appeared.
Yes. The rock
Demons?
to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Okay, Jason.
Oh, they're not here anymore.
Posted only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen,
Oh, that was a temporary thing. Oh, I'm upset.
it is a place of light and healing.
Oh well,
And I
it's
know in
fine.
my soul that my flock will be safe there.
I did all the quests in this area. I cleared this whole area.
Let's, Jason, let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his
You're a good
technical
horse,
skills
Roach.
far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to
I'm
us
sorry, Cat.
to ensure
You hate my
the success of
existence?
the great journey.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Clear was that Chris should labor in
I'm still gonna try to pet you.
of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of
Oh, that guy's doing five finger.
It is my belief
I do genuinely like the way the Witcher novels handle Geralt. He's really interesting. Like, it's great. I really want to read the books. They're so good.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Jason, let someone make you a new suit, please.
Morning. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks. I was close to completing.
I'd rather not watch there be murder. Thanks.
A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules. The
Okay.
igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent.
Sounds reasonable.
As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well.
Alright, I think there's one
Obviously, I'm
more.
never working with the cops.
One more thing I will do is like a bit like cheaty face before I finish for the day. That is, I will get to the underground hideout, cause
yes,
that will prove essential.
That's all I talk about. Huh. Food? I guess I should talk about something else once in a while.
But I like food a lot.
But Carol's not covered in blood.
But I like food a lot. You know what? You're fucking valid, Willow. I'll kick the ass of anyone who tells you otherwise. You're fucking valid. It's still only 11 a.m. Alright. Wow, I did all of this in like 5 hours in game time. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's wait for our mysterious stranger lad to give us the teddy bear, and hopefully I can buy JT off of him as well. I'll wait a few hours. Oh, it's high noon, huh? Let's wait till 3. Malcolm Holmes.
It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd got in your hand. I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talked to. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere
I'm back.
Welcome back.
from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them
What I miss?
are the key to the treasure.
Not much.
They're called sarsaparilla stars.
I'm helping the ghouls with their rocket.
Nice.
It's good. It's one of the like unambiguously like super cool things you can do for people, and I appreciate being able to do that. I find more of these caps.
All over the place. Some say it's old fat. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars,
Just want make sure one thing. Dax, I hope you don't have any like angry feelings towards me about the conversation earlier.
Nah, leaving earlier so abruptly was just because our body demanded immediate attention.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I didn't like do anything to make you mad.
Nah, you're good.
Cowboy Ghoul, where are you?
Over here.
No.
Sorry.
Where is the cowboy ghoul? I love that he's literally just the guy. Like, I think he's literally just the big guy. That's the only name he ever gets.
Hey, Smoothskin, I'm the most rootinest, tootinest,
Kinda.
skin falling offiest cowboy this side of the
Skin falling offiest.
There he is. There's the big guy. There he is. And no, he's
I
not.
hope you appreciate
Beatrix.
how funny that was because I bit my cheek in the process of doing that.
Also, Beatrix Russell is the rootinest, tootinest, skin falling offiest cowboy in the wasteland.
She is fantastic.
She's great. I love her. You can convince her to become a sex worker at one of the brothels, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
And you meet her there, and she's just in BDSM gear and loves it. She's like, I'm a bit too much boot knives and leather whips for most people. Yeah, some people are. You are literally almost specifically the exact set of fetishes someone is after, which cool. You and I are traveling together. Here's the big guy. Yeah, see, like that's his name. This is the big guy.
I love that he's just called the big guy.
Yep. Yeah. You
Big
have it?
iron on his
Will you
head.
give it to me? Sure. You know that girl, Jessica, the bright follower? The one that waits to see you every day?
Is being into...
You might want to consider asking her to go away with you. I think she likes you.
Where's the dick? I can't see his dick. Why is there no dick?
In the world of Fallout, here is the question.
Yes?
If there is a sex worker who is a ghoul,
yes,
and provided that is someone's kink,
yes,
is that technically necrophilia?
Some kind of it, I'd think.
Unclear, but probably. Sort of. I mean, their flesh is necrotized, but they're not dead?
Yeah.
They're not
and,
dead.
They're not dead and therefore capable of consenting, so
like they
less
have...
yikes. Less
yeah,
yikes on that front.
Oh, like, the fact that someone wants to sleep with ghouls isn't yikesy. Like, they're people.
Yeah.
They just, like, their flesh has necrotized. I don't know. Like, I mean, also she's a girl, so, like, I have no idea what the deal is with, ghouls' genitalia. She's so pretty. She's got that...
God, I don't want to think about it. I don't...
Yep. She does, and she's so pretty. She's got that great smile and that hair. You should go for it.
Yeah.
That's the most words he ever says.
Hair.
She has a wig.
He pulled it out and
there
said,
we go. Hold on. That's a good-looking dog you have. I suppose. Most people are proud of their animals. You do like him, don't you? Is he smart? He seems well-trained. Yeah. I'd be interested in buying JT from you for 250 caps if you'd be willing to discuss it.
No.
Would he follow me and obey my commands? Sure. Take him off?
Sure.
He knows Willow, and she likes him. He'll be happy with us. All right. All right. So, I have done two things right now. One, I have made Willow a very happy girl, because now we have JT, who is friend. Look at this extremely good boy. Look at him. Secondly, more importantly, he, like Willow, is immortal, and I do not have to worry about them dying, and they will both accompany me to all DLCs.
Superb.
Do you need something?
Puppy.
I have Chester.
Thank you for helping me. It means the world to me that you took the time to do this. That's a big hug and a kiss, thank you.
I do like that you can romance Willow whether you're a boy or a girl, and I like that.
Thanks, Obsidian, for making gays a thing.
Yeah, no, it's great.
And buys.
Willow, now that we're friends, are you willing to change your clothes?
What's wrong with what I'm
I love that you can just say,
cool
please. I love that one of the things you can say. I do like that you can romance option her to get her to do it early with Cherchez la Femme or with confirmed bachelor. Confirmed Bachelor is the male one. Lady Killer is the other one. Yeah. I'd hate to see any part of you injured. You should have proper armor. Oh, okay. Congratulations, you've convinced her to unlock her clothing early. You happy to have JT along with us?
I am. I missed him after the big guy and I split up. Thank you so much for buying him for us. I don't miss Big George as much.
Grapes.
That's fair.
I'll
All right.
steal the
The way she styles her hair and the hat she wears, she kind of reminds me of Amanda Bynes.
I forgot Amanda Bynes existed until you brought up that name. My God, I haven't heard that name in so many years. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No, I don't know who that is.
No, that's the point. That's the point, Dax. That's fine.
She was an actress in the early aughts.
Yup.
Oh, okay.
It's an early aughts actor. That's the fact that you responded immediately with "who" is so perfect. That just so well indicates
that
that.
A show on Nickelodeon where she did like rejected Saturday Night Live level comedy.
Yeah.
With Drake Bell and Kenan Thompson.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Who are they?
Kenan Thompson is the fat guy on SNL. The
complexion is
I'm sure he'll be very pleased to know that that's his defining characteristic.
When he was on Nickelodeon, he was like the fat kid.
That is, like, to be fair, like, a lot of kids do get, like, these token meme roles, and that was his.
That was the whole joke.
Poor
was
guy.
he was
Yeah,
a
no,
fat,
it's...
black kid. That was his entire shtick on
Yes.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, it's, yeah, no, it's,
That's really rough.
It's real tokenistic. It's not great. It's,
Trust me, it sucks that is what the gimmick was, but that was like
doesn't change that it was the gimmick.
There was a shtick for all those Nickelodeon actors, like Josh Peck was like the nerdy fat kid who always played like kind of a ditzy friend.
Wasn't he on Drake and Josh?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Like that was his whole shtick on Drake and Josh was he was the fat kind of pathetic character.
Rough.
Yeah, like that's the thing with a lot of this stuff. It's just acting. It's not the best. And the early aughts were not the best.
It was a rough time in the early aughts because comedy was rough.
Now I'm thinking of like early aughts shit, and apparently, I think Kitty posted about it in my Discord a bit back. The Winx Club is getting a live action thing.
Oh no!
I have concerns.
There's been a lot of Winx Club fan art. Something's coming. I don't know what it is.
A live action series for Winx of all things? Really? We're doing live action Winx? Like, that show relies on its animated medium. Like, why of all things you could make show of?
So I come from the
humans, and they can.
People who like transformation art community, and a lot of people really like Totally Spies as the thing that got them into that kind of stuff.
That does not surprise me. So many episodes of Totally Spies had so much kink material in it. Like, my God.
So out of all the things to get
no, it's not in like an overtly fetishy way. Just very specifically like, oh, this awakened a lot of things in a lot of people. Like, holy shit. There's a list. There's a master list that's been made, and it's so weird.
I will continue to say that the 90s turned us all into degenerates.
Oh yeah, no, like, I mean, how many people had their
during the 90s?
How many people had their furry awakening watching that animated Robin Hood movie?
I mean, that's still contributed, but that's because our parents had a VHS.
Yeah, exactly, but that's the point.
Like
you never know what's gonna do awakening to you. Like,
every single like 90s cartoon had like a werewolf episode where someone in the main cast contracts lycanthropy, and the hijinks ensue, and then you go back, and then you're like, oh no, this awakens something.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, God, I think I was maybe 11 or 12 when, dear gods help me, the first time I ever felt any sort of, like, anything. The first time I woke up to, oh, girl pretty, was fucking, what the hell was it? It was Code Lyoko of all fucking things, I think.
My friend Mark said Sailor Moon because he saw,
What the hell of a
saw
thing
him
to have a sexual awakening to? It's Code fucking Lyoko.
I don't know what that is.
It was a show that was both 2D and then like
3D. It was
level CGI.
It was
sounds rough.
No. It was literally the difference in animation changed depending on what world the story was happening in at the time.
Yeah,
because it was.
That's interesting.
It was
they
a bunch
were in
of
like a VR world.
Yeah, it was like a bunch of teenagers who like found a thing under their school, I think, that like had a like sentient AI who was trying to fight this other sentient AI who like wanted to do some vague type of harm to everything. So they start working with her.
For a weird time for television.
Also, the show is French.
It's French.
That makes a little
Code
more
Lyoko
sense.
is French. That is not an American major. Like that is French, very specifically. I know that.
The Canadians owe me an apology for Johnny Test. I'm just saying that.
Johnny Test was always a weird time for me. Like
we
I
suffered
don't
through the entire series for no other reason than cost fallacy.
like. I'm not gonna pretend I had a miserable time watching it. Like it is disingenuous of me to say there was nothing to enjoy there. It was decent popcorn fare. Like it was by no means great, but it was fine.
On any of the other channels, you could put it on in the background while you did more productive things.
Damn, you have a fucking axe to grind with this show.
It's
Damn.
so bland. It was so terrible, and it was the thing Cartoon Network put on the most during that time slot.
You want the show that I grew up with, like a show that is still near and dear to me that I haven't watched in years, that I'm always afraid to go back to because I always worry it'll have lost its luster. Is Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I grew up with that show.
I like Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie was a very fun time once, but like. I don't know. Like looking back, I'm just not sure how it would hold up.
I think it holds up because it's like a look back at the crazy hijinks you and your friends may have done when there was nothing to do in the 90s. Like
man,
you could hang out outside in your little cul-de-sac.
Man, the things Eddie would do for a quarter. I do like that was always the scheme. They were always scheming about something just to make, like, pocket change to go buy candy. That was the big central premise of the entire show.
I mean,
the central conceit is one of them turns into a fucking hustler just to make a few cents to go buy candy.
I mean, when you're a 10-year-old, all you want is the dosh to go get yourself some candy.
Exactly.
The dosh.
Yeah.
You need to upgrade your weapons.
Where's the... Hold on. I need to actually... As, you know, since we're talking about Killing Floor now, time for commerce!
Yep. Also, look at the thing we sent in the shitpost channel.
I will when I have a... Oh, I got 69 energy cells here. Nice.
The ADHD leaving my body when my mom tells me to get a planner.
My parents have asked me to write down shit in a planner, and it never happens.
Planners never worked for me.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Have a look.
In an unrelated note, I have a fucking dentist appointment tomorrow.
Have fun.
See ya.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, goodbye.
All it
my
is
God.
is an
They're gonna lose
impression.
a tool in your brain this time.
Oh, gods! Stop it, that's awful. What was the, Oh my god, yes, earlier. Oh, thank you. It's like, what is it? Oh, I'm die. Thank you forever. What?
Thank you for I'm die.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you
die.
forever.
Thank you forever. What?
Like the
What?
It's
the
so
thing
good.
about it is that they have to make an impression of my tooth so they
Yep.
can make the crown.
Yep.
And that fucking
That was
clay that
crazy.
they put in your mouth is fucking
Oh,
disgusting.
it tastes bad.
Sure
Yeah,
does.
disgusting.
Yeah,
You could
the,
go lick a Nintendo
like the
Switch cartridge and
seaweed-based
have a
stuff.
similar experience. This can't be all I have, really.
You know what the strangest thing though is?
Holy shit!
Is I had a
Jennifer just opened
conversation.
the portal of hell and walked right into it. Damn.
I had a
girl.
conversation with
As you
my.
do. Hmm?
Oh wait.
You had a conversation with your...
Oh, I thought Sylvie was talking.
done.
I had a
Bye.
conversation with my dentist, and he's like, "You seem really stressed. You should read this book." And he showed me Tony Robbins.
Who?
Who?
Tony Robbins. He's like one of those self-help gurus.
Oh, God. Oh, a shill. You could have just said that. Okay. Like...
Yeah, Tony Robbins is like one of those like Christian guys who does like the self-help thing,
Oh,
which is
boy.
weird because my dentist is Palestinian.
That's genuinely interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
My God. One of my favorite,
Which
I gotta watch
which
watch
isn't
The
like a
Umbrella Academy
religion,
again.
I guess you could be like a Christian Palestinian man.
Yeah. Anyway, I'd like to buy all of your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see
What are
you.
those for again?
I mean,
Come fly with me.
I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price.
Oh,
Come
what
fly
for
with
in that
me,
quest?
let's fly,
You
let's
guys care
fly.
about
Oh,
it?
they're filled with rocket propellant.
All that's left is in the
Oh.
storage room.
Yeah, turns out Repcon filled their rockets with rocket fuel or a specific radioactive propellant.
You are having a hard time with words right now.
Shut up. Also, yes. I will buy a single Dinky the T-Rex. One. No, I won't.
Buy our new bobblehead
and
Bit
Dinky.
Boys. Now radioactive.
100, Nick. Buy 100.
No, they
I would
weight. They have weight, Sylvie.
Buy 100, Nick.
Fuck
would
off.
Your gift to
Dinky.
someone, right?
No. Anyway,
Buy and Dinky.
I just remembered that I've bought several Dinky and more radioactive rocket souvenirs.
Don't yell at me. The game did that. I didn't.
Hey, you came back.
Wait.
I
The game caused us to clip into each other. It wasn't me.
I like how
We
this
have a bad blood.
fucking universe of Fallout treats radioactive material like fucking bottled water. It's fucking everywhere, and it's packaged in everything.
I think what was it? Fallout Equestria Project Horizons put it best, and it was a character was like, I really need to take a bath. I am covered in blood and mud, and God's alone knows what the fuck else. I need a bath. And she's like, all right, this water, that's a little too radioactive to drink. I can bathe in it though. It's fine. And like just bathes in it.
I can bathe in it though.
I mean, to be fair,
Can you?
yes, in Fallout you can. And the thing about Fallout, and this is the important thing to remember, is
Radioactive is magic.
not radioactive is magic. Radioactive is fixable. Radioactivity is a reversible thing that, like, if you treat it, will not do you any permanent harm. Like, that's the thing with Fallout. It is a fact of life, and it is also treatable. So they're not going to treat it the same way we do. because the central premise of the fiction is it can be treated. Like, there's anti-radiation drugs that remove it, there's drugs that give you resistance to it, like, there's a lot there. A lot of armors you wear give you passive radiation resistance. It's just a fact of life, and you learn to adapt with it.
I just like Kyle Clegren's video about Fallout, where it's like ghouls are bullshit. Did you know that radiation is magic?
I mean, yeah.
Like, I think I'm turning into a ghoul. You should be turning into a corpse.
Okay, ghouls are bullshit, and that's the point.
I know he goes on to say that there is no scientific basis on Fallout. It is like sci-fi.
It's
sci-fi Americana.
Fallout actually did a lot of research, like especially the original game. Like, I think it's disingenuous to say there's no science in Fallout. Like, a lot of the things that they talk about make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but it's looking at like the pulpy, like.
Oh yeah, no, it's a pulpy sci-fi. Oh god, yeah, no, that's the point.
And that was his point.
Not science fiction.
I mean, what even is science fiction anymore? Like,
well, the premise is science fiction is the more realistic stuff, and science fantasy is where,
laser swords.
It's a bit more
science fantasy. Like Caves of Cud, I'd say, is one of the things that is a height of science fantasy over science fiction.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty.
Now, let's see.
Why did I decide to do this?
I have no idea. I'm
in Minecraft and I'm making like an entire road system in hell.
Oh, that sounds
about right. That sounds like Minecart.
Yeah, that does sound like Minecraft.
So I have made an entire highway in hell.
Oh god, this
Good.
is oh god.
And it is terrible.
And
terrible
it is awful.
Making
Wonderland.
giant bridges over giant rivers of lava.
Sounds reasonable.
Dem Lawmaker says he owes Hammer's apology after calling Devos dumb as a bag of ham.
What?
Calling him what?
Dumb as a
bag of ham?
He owes Hammer's apology after calling Devos dumb as a bag of hammers.
Okay.
Hammers.
It's just funny. He's apologizing for the hammers, Nick.
Yeah, no, definitely owe Hammers an apology.
Yeah. Who was he calling dumb as a bag of hammers?
Betsy Devos.
Oh, Betsy DeVos.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, she is horrible. Just a child-hating monster.
And dumb as a bag of
I like
hammers,
when they were
apparently.
asking her the question about guns in schools, and then she brought up to protect from grizzlies, and you're like, "Excuse me, what?"
Like, I don't know what you do for fun, but I don't think I unleash grizzly bears on children. Like, I don't know.
That's
Am
what
I
they
open to the?
That's something that they would think leftists do.
Is it?
No,
Is that
it
something
was
anyone would think anyone does?
No, I think you're
something
misunderstanding.
That Republicans would think leftists do. Like, just like we're cartoon villains.
No. The argument was that she thought there should be guns in schools to protect children from grizzly bear attacks. In a hearing.
Okay. Good for. Oh look!
I am a serious
Pete.
person.
Pete came back, everyone.
Who's? Oh.
And
Easy
where
Pete.
the
Or
fuck
Easy Pete.
were you?
I'm sorry, but when you said it's Pete, my mind immediately went to rat face Pete Buttigieg.
Rat face.
No, we're not here for that rat fuck bastard. Not today. anyway.
Traitor to the gays.
Hashtag not all gay people.
Pretty fucking
Not all
much.
gays.
All right,
I
anyway.
love how the gay community just collectively disowned Pete Buttigieg.
I think Pete Buttigieg is great for one reason. He can show that not all gay people
Easy Pete, most powerful,
are smart.
Yeah.
Or worth listening to. No, wait, that's Dave Rubin. I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
I don't know who that is.
The Rubin Report.
Dave Rubin is like the guy who left the left, and he's like, I'm just interested in the free marketplace of ideas. And you can trust me, even though I'm saying right-wing talking points, because I'm so progressive that I married a man, because I'm gay.
Fuck off.
Also, he does videos for PragerU, and he's fully acknowledged that he's on the right now. So, no more grifting for you.
He realizes he's on, like, they realize they want him dead, right? Like, as soon as they no longer have a use for him.
He gets money from the Koch brothers. I don't think he gives a fuck about his fellow gays.
No. Yeah, and in order to be allied with the Koch brothers, you have to be fundamentally divorced from human empathy.
Well, he's not smart.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as, I mean, my personal favorite example will always be Crowder, who is a failed actor whose father... Failed comedian and actor. Let us not forget that he did play the brain in Arthur. Whose father propped up his who propped up his career. And no, it's just a whole thing. It's easy to forget that he did play the brain on Arthur, which is a real shame. Because Arthur is pretty fucking... It does bring the show down, because Arthur is a pretty cool show. Like, they even had Mr. Ratburn actually, like, is gay. He just is canonically gay. And that's really cool. He got married. Yeah, no, it's so cool. Like, that's genuinely really neat. And I love it. And we need to see more of that.
But I love the fact that Crowder was such a bad comedian.
Sack of assholes.
I love how Crowder was such a bad comedian that Fox News fired him because no one there could stand him.
That tracks.
When you're so bad of a conservative comedian that even Fox News is like, get the fuck out of here.
Hydration is important, Sylvie. You're right.
You should definitely rethink your career strategy.
All right.
And we have confirmation from Blair White that he doesn't actually believe the things he says.
Of course he doesn't, because he's doing
a
it
grifter.
Yeah, like, he is a conservative grifter. Come and get it, you big ugly piece of shit.
Although, to be fair, we should take what Blair White says with a grain of salt, since she is, in fact, the bad trans.
Oh, JT. JT, you are unconscious from poison. Okay. That's fine, buddy. You get some rest. You did good. I
love how the right always whines about identity politics, but they're like, we have someone from the identity that agrees with us. We're gonna platform the fuck out of them.
It's called tokenism, and it's a thing, and it'll never stop being a thing. Also, big, earth-shattering, groundbreaking announcement for everyone. Like, ready to have your minds blown. Sylvie has found spicy nudes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy nudes of what?
Just slurp those right the fuck up. As you do.
Ah, those spicy nudes.
I mean, if my NSFW chat is anything to go by, Sylvie's got plenty of those, too.
Yeah. None of her own, but...
Not yet, anyway.
Well, not yet.
Say, you can really only hang out in this circle for so long.
Before we all know what your butt looks like.
It's true.
I mean, in order for that to happen with me, I would need to be pumped with enough estrogen to make the entire house explode. Don't ask how it makes the house
Someday.
explode. Wait, what? Someday. I don't know if I'll ever, because I feel like it won't do what I'm expecting it to do.
I took one once. I
Not
posted
with
it
that
in
attitude.
lobbies. Ah.
We'll post it here.
I recently deleted it. Oh. Yeah, no, just
great.
give me
We've
the
got
key. Wait. What?
2 tracks playing in Deep Rock Galactic simultaneously.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, no, one of them ended. Okay, good.
Just gonna keep power usage off, actually. It's just gonna...
I would also have to
I just
burn
want
all of
literally
this
unlimited power.
if I wanted to take a picture of myself and not
Purify my
feel
doity
like
water.
crap.
Well, yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like, posting nudes of yourself can be very fun and very affirming and very good. If that's something you're about.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, don't do something you're not comfortable doing.
I just wish I had a better body.
Don't we all?
Everyone has things about them that they'd like to change. And that is okay. Like, that's just part of the human experience. Willow, why is your gun still out?
I mean, just look at Nick. He wants to replace his entire body with a machine.
Same.
A machine. Many machine. All machine.
Yeah.
Even.
Transhumanism, come on.
My biggest problem is the nature of taking good selfies. It's difficult, especially that is true. Good selfies
Valid.
are an acquired skill. Like,
And I'm really not sure if we have it or not.
I think you do fine.
Yeah, I think you look perfectly fine, Dex. Like you got a nice slender figure.
I mean, it's because we're like all emaciated.
You should eat more sandwiches.
Yeah.
Have
we're
you
working
considered
on it?
sandwich?
Yeah. Sandwich.
I mean, you want to put on weight fast, let me tell you. Just get taken off of ADHD medication and, like, come of age to start drinking. That, you'll pack it away so fast, you won't even believe.
Well, we got step one of that done.
There you go.
Also, Dax is very young, and their metabolism is still like
just
hyper
frighteningly
active.
fast. Also, it's just like it's like an inherited thing. Like our whole family has just goofy fast metabolism.
Well, there are worse issues to have.
Yeah. There are worse hereditary things to have.
Mm-hmm.
Mental health is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Anger management is one that I am currently struggling with.
Yeah,
Takes
same.
time. Oh, right. I'm like, where are all my weapons? Oh, I gave them to
Dad,
Hetty.
when he gets angry, blows up, and then it's done. However, that blow up seems to scare people that I am around.
Yeah.
And I'm working on that.
It takes time.
Our anger issues manifest differently.
Yes.
I brood.
We just end up lashing out a lot and just kind of being a dick to everyone around us.
Oh. It's okay.
It happens.
It's about learning. Ow,
Yeah.
neck.
And we're also learning that, like, the anger doesn't build up to unhealthy levels quite so much when we, like, when we actually, you know, process it properly instead of just keeping it there. Because one of our main issues is that we, like, didn't allow ourselves to feel vulnerable.
That is exactly my problem, and that's why I have anger issues.
Because then the anger just builds up and doesn't really go anywhere. Like, venting it is one thing, but actually getting it out of your system is another.
I never allowed myself to be vulnerable growing up being massively tormented in school, and I guess it gave me some sort of trauma.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like trauma.
Have an idea for a lot of this stuff. This is it, Willow's outfit. There we go. And then, so I take this stuff, and she swaps into
Cookie
the leather
dough
armor.
ice cream sounds amazing right now.
Cookie dough ice cream is the shit. Alright, so now I can
I like when
talk
they have
to
the
Willow.
little bits of it inside, like little kernels of it. And it's like delicious.
We might.
God
have
damn it,
access to
Sylvie! Now I want ice cream.
Cornettos.
I bought ice cream today specifically because I knew this would happen. I will eat some in a bit. I want you to carry this for me. Please don't use it. Willow, I want you to carry your own stuff, and please don't use it. And by please don't use it, I mean, the best part of this is it'll just equip it, but it'll be invisible. So, like, Willow will still get all the benefits from her armor, but it won't look like it, which is all I actually care about, because I want her to wear, like, normal armor.
I was talking about this on stream. You know what the bright side of this year has been?
It's laid bare all of the problems and failings of capitalism as a concept. It's forced me to get more in. Oh, because I'm like, it's forced me to get a lot more in touch with my own issues and my own stuff, and that's been rough but good overall.
No, I was going to say that because I haven't been out, I haven't been bombarded with the constant replaying of really annoying Christmas music.
You know what? I'll take it. That's valid as fuck. Alright, let's sort everything, I guess. Okay. Miscellaneous. No.
The fact that we have to listen to, like, in a normal year, 3 months of the same obnoxiously annoying Christmas music,
it's a lot.
Is hell.
Yeah, no, that absolutely tracks. Okay, I'm gonna go sort all of my food and water now.
And yet I still see people get angry that there's like an imaginary war on Christmas.
Yep.
Like you guys.
Merry war on Christmas.
Oh yes, I'd like to wish everyone a very merry war on Christmas. Now go, my brave Antifa super soldiers, and destroy Christmas.
Yeah.
Destroy Christmas by getting Starbucks mugs that just are red and not and don't say Merry Christmas or have Jesus or anything on them, so that makes them mad. I love that was a controversy. Like, this is a war on our fundamental right. It's just a red cup. Calm down.
Like, seriously,
Calm
settle
down.
the fuck down. On the other hand, like, I'm not opposed to the concept of a war on Christmas. Oh, cave fungus. Yeah, give me the cave fungus. Like,
when I start seeing like menorahs all over the place, I will
a war has been won. We can talk about a war on Christmas then. All right.
Because you know, I barely see like menorahs, and Spare fought for the tiny 0.01% of things that are Kwanzaa based.
Oh yeah. That's a dishearteningly underrepresented holiday, frankly. I'm going to do what the game clearly wants me to do here, and just take 6 Nuka-Colas, 6 Sunset Sarsaparillas,
and inject them into my veins.
And oh, cram! Give me the cram! Give me the cram! That and those. Okay. Oh shit! I have apples and pears here. I can fucking plant these. All right. Sort plant items.
Oh, I wait for this fucking bridge to be done.
Can I have some coyote tobacco? I can't have chewing tobacco yet? Okay, it's fine.
Tobacco.
Chewing tobacco is one of the drugs I'm very fond of in this game because it is such an effective sleep. It so effectively reduces your sleep. Like, just like real life, nicotine just does that. It's a time.
It's a shame. It's a shame. It's like, with all the good stuff about nicotine, it's a shame about all of the horrible things.
Oh yeah, no, nicotine is like pretty awful for you. Well, not nicotine itself, but like it's a lot of the intake.
The addiction.
Yeah, the addiction is not great. I'm not gonna sit here and be like nicotine is good for you. It's not. It relieves stress, and it relieves stress. It helps you focus. It is one of the types of uppers that actually calms you, which is interesting. But it is so cripplingly addictive, so fast. Like, I do smoke socially sometimes. If I'm going to bars, I'll, like, bum a cigarette off of someone. But, like, I'm also, like, because addiction is kind of a thing that runs in my family, I tend to be pretty hyper-aware of, like, okay, how often am I using this? And if I get a craving for something, then I know it's time for me to stop.
Yeah, I would recommend not getting into cigarette smoking.
Cigarettes aren't great anyway. There's like some menthols are fine taste-wise, but generally cigarettes just taste awful. Hate them.
Also, especially seeing that the fact that my grandfather died of cancer recently and had smoked for 40 years probably wasn't a helping contributor.
Mm-hmm. Weird, missed the point entirely. Yeah, no, that's a whole thing. Yeah, no, smoking's terrible for you. Don't do it.
And if I had to give anyone advice, smoke pot.
Yeah, just do that. It's better for you.
It's a lot better for you, and it apparently
Less
can cure just about
carcinogens.
anything that ails you because it's a magical plant.
I mean, we did specifically evolve to be able to use it, like that.
To use what?
To use weed. Like, our bodies,
Nice.
our biology specifically evolved to be able to process THC better. Like,
fuck yeah.
We know this. This is literal scientific fact, and that's really cool.
I did not know that. That's fucking rad.
Yeah, evolutionarily, it's been with us since the beginning. Evolutionarily, like, cultures around the world, we use stuff like that. It doesn't have to be inhaled. Like, you can, there's a lot of ways to... Sure does. But there's a lot of ways to take it in. I mean, you know, it doesn't specifically have to be inhaled jellyfish. You can do all sorts of stuff. There's all types of different edibles. You can use sublingual tinctures. I like to bring it up mostly for the meme value. I like to bring it up mostly for the meme value, but THC suppositories are a thing that exist.
Oh, that shit has to be powerful.
I know, like, I'm curious enough that I'd try it just to see what that experience is like.
Of course you would.
Because I'm a lame person who likes tapping into, like, you know, the sophistication of drinking tea. I thought I could do it with tea. Do not do it with tea. Do not, because you have to mix it with an oil and buttery pot tea.
Yeah, no, like, you don't
find a different outlet.
Yeah, the thing with edibles is that they need something fatty to bind to, or it won't work. So if you're gonna brew tea, it needs to be some sort of fatty oil bait. Like, unless you just want to drink melted butter, like, just make edibles or something.
Oh, God.
Take your can of butter and throw it on popcorn or something. I don't know. That'd be fun.
Ooh, THC popcorn. I love popcorn so much.
That sounds like the best movie night ever.
You want what?
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
the thing about can of butter is it does taste very weedy. That is an inescapable thing. Also, you want really fun stuff you can do with can of butter? Grilled cheese sandwich.
Here's the issue with that.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Don't like cheese.
Fucking wrong and don't like cheese. I forgot that you are clearly, demonstrably, and objectively wrong. I'm sorry.
Demonstrably.
Yup.
Dax, you are 100% valid, but this is something that I will never agree with you on.
Fine. Fuck all of you. I hate you.
Because cheese is life.
Yeah, and life is pain and misery.
Exactly.
Fair.
You're getting into the swing of things. See, we're all in agreement. That's what the cheese is for, to give your brain the good chemicals.
But it gives them bad chemicals.
Does it? Genuinely, like, I'm sorry that it does that to you, but also, and this is another
Like, we
fun,
can't
weird scientific
stand
thing.
it.
Cheese, specifically, like, cheese, for whatever fucking reason, your brain treats like hard drugs. I'm not joking, cheese is literally addictive, and I am a hopeless case.
I agree.
A cheese junkie?
Yeah, it's bad.
Would a cheese junkie be a chunky?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks down at gut. Yes. Yes, they would.
Dang it.
Anyway, we're hungry and gonna get food.
I'm
Do that.
also hungry.
So,
All this food talk. This is what happens when I talk with potheads.
This mentions some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Love you, Nick.
Love you too. Alright, yeah, genuinely. If you need to go get food, go get food. Oh shit, we've been at this for like 6 hours. We did everything I set out to do today. I wouldn't mind calling it here. You know what? No, let's launch the rockets, and then we'll call it a stream. Let's at least launch the rockets. Doing intermittent fasting. That's valid. I do that now and then. I do intermittent fasting, especially when I'm like, you know, I like to pretend to myself that I'm being healthy now and then, so I'll like pick back up at that.
Discord, hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Is that
You
a
can't end
Sylvie
it
I
while
hear?
I'm not there. I'm eating spicy nudes, Nick.
Good. You slurp those nudes, bitch. I mean, please don't actually slurp the nudes into your microphone. Like that would be awful. Please don't do that.
I'll try.
I don't actually care. But I don't know that the rest of chat wants to hear that. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they are here for that. What is it? I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I know it's not pronounced mukbang. Is it mukbang or something? I don't know.
Something like mukbang, but you know.
Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right,
So,
we're gonna launch the
thing is,
rockets, and
that's
then we're gonna
not-
call it a night.
Actually, what a mukbang isn't just slurping noise.
Of course, it's
Hold
not.
up.
Like if it's ASMR, there's
so-
actually a lot to it. But for the
Well, so-
purposes of my bad
a
joke,
Yes, but I just so it.
you're about to info dump about this,
specifically-
aren't you?
Just a little bit.
Do it.
Just a little bit.
Go off, bitch. Let's hear it.
It specifically requires a large, like a vast quantity of food. Like like just eating a bowl of cereal or like some spicy nudes on stream, that doesn't count. It's not technically count.
Okay.
It has to be a lot of food. Like that's it. That's what you do. You just eat a ton of food on stream.
Oh,
And
we
it,
get the first line of Eddie. Hell yeah. Hmm?
I read a little bit about the history, but it has to do with well, Korean culture obviously, but like social eating is a big thing, like eating
Oh,
with
yeah.
your family, eating with your friends. But because of capitalism and modern work environments, it's happening less. So that's probably why mukbangs became a thing.
Oh, it's less an ASMR thing and more just like, hey, we're gonna sit down and eat this
Right.
food together. Okay.
But it's a lot of food.
Yeah, that's valid. You know, social eating is a huge thing. Like, my girlfriend is Chinese. It's like social eating is what you do. Like, hot pot is a huge deal.
What is
that-
social eating?
eating together, like as groups. Like that's a big thing in a lot of. I don't want to say Asian cultures in general because I don't know enough about it to feel like I'm safely making that assertion. But like, what I know of my girlfriend's culture, it's a very big deal. Like hot pot is a great example. That is one large communal pot of broth that you then cook individual things in. Like you'll get, like if you go to a hot pot place, a more traditional one, you'll get like one pot of broth that everyone agrees on for eating, and then everyone gets bowls, and then you can just order things to cook in the hot pot. So like you can order like fatty pork or fatty beef, or like a really popular one is like fried dough, like bread type thing. There's a lot of different sauces you can put on things, and the broth is constantly boiling, and you just dip whatever you're trying to cook in and eat it, and it's quite good. I'm actually quite fond of fatty pork with that. It's delicious.
Fatty pork kind of sounds gross because I don't like it when meat is like all fatty and gamey.
It's not all fat. It's fatty is like the marbled sort of stuff you see in like a lot of anime. Like fatty meat is just marbled meat, and also bacon is fatty pork. Yeah, because it cooks well in the broth. Like, but bacon is a very fatty meat.
Fair
enough. Context.
For context, I was gonna say even going to the like less westernized Chinese restaurants.
Of steak and pork that's fatty and gamey that you can't necessarily bite into.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I always got caught off guard going to Chinese restaurants that were less westernized because the way the food's served is different. You're not ordering a meal for yourself. You're ordering like an entree to share with the table.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I know what is it? I think Japanese chopsticks are sharper and thinner because they're made to different cultures eating utensils say a lot about them, and I think that's fascinating. Korean chopsticks are the small square flat ones, and those are that way because originally they were made out of silver. Like traditionally Korean chopsticks would be made out of silver because silver changes color when exposed to arsenic, which was a very common poison at the time, especially if you were a noble. So
I've seen that in some comics from Korea.
Yep, that was a whole thing. Let's see. There's I think Chinese chopsticks are longer generally because you're reaching across the table to grab at the communal stuff. And Japanese chopsticks tend to be a bit finer because they're almost designed for picking bones out of fish.
All the seafood, that makes sense. The fish.
They're an island nation. Whereas, like, my girlfriend, my girlfriend is from, like, the Shanghai area, so she lived on the coast, and it's all just fish. It's all fish. It is fish and rice, and if you don't like those things, well, enjoy starving. I mean, unless you like street food. Like, street food, my girlfriend's favorite street food ever, of all time, is extra spicy fried snake. That is, like, her favorite thing in the world. Like, that is just a thing you can get. And it's really cool.
Sounds interesting.
It is. It's just a thing. Like, they'll eat a lot of. They'll just eat pretty much whatever. I mean, suffice to say that, like, Chairman Mao styled the revolution as a peasant revolt for a reason. It's how a lot of, like, people of color in America, a lot of cuisine, especially, like, Deep South black cuisine, is a lot of, like, not just, like, gator or whatever meat they can hunt, but, like, you'll see, like, pig organs are a big part of the menu. Intestines. It's the same thing. Like, my girlfriend adores pig intestines.
But chicken feet.
Chicken feet are a big thing she loves to eat. Intestines, liver, just a lot of organs, a lot of... It's stuff
high population density, and everybody's poor. You eat what you got.
Yeah, exactly. That is what it comes down to. A lot of it is just... The culture is shaped by the circumstances of its people.
Yeah, I mean that is a interesting thing when you look at the Jews that came to the U.S. Like the thing that massively made their diet was like potatoes, corned beef, cabbage, matzo.
Yeah, because isn't matzah just unleavened bread?
Yeah, it's unleaded bread.
I've had matzah a few times. It's quite good.
Yeah, matzo ball soup is delicious.
Yes, it is. I quite like matzo ball soup.
I mean, even pizza was like something filling and also easy to eat. And
It's
that's how it
carbs
was
and
created.
cheese and yeah, it's filling.
And the like the acid from the tomato and the stuff from when you cook the cheese, the like liquids that come out, the fat and all that. It's easy to eat. A lot of like that's how you can eat a whole pizza. It's like designed perfectly so you can eat all of it. And just fill yourself up and survive. And it's so good
exactly.
though.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm not even gonna pretend.
That's the point, Jellyfish. Is it's like you use what you can, and communal living was a huge deal. Almost like collectivization is extremely natural for humans. And we're miserable because capitalism is making us miserable or something.
Or as Karl Marx would say, the alienation.
Yeah, exactly. I did love the, that I am not surprised. Oh, that took a minute. Okay, we are getting
You're
near.
not surprised at what?
I am not surprised by that, Miss Alexis. I am not at all surprised to know that this is the first quest that they actually designed. It's a really good quest, and it shows. And I love that a lot of the game is made up of quests like this. But yeah, it's so good. I quite like the, both the quest and collectivization. I'm a fan of both of these things, actually. Chris. They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
Alright, so we ate a cornetto and vaped, so we are good to go.
Oh boy! They're going to revere you as a saint, Chris!
Redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
I like that you can flirt with Chris if you have the Black Widow perk. You can just convince him to go to Novak that way. It's not true, Chris. You're alright. Accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland. I think as a girl you can call his bluff. Oh no, that's a shame. There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got.
Yeah, Chris is the one that is the human that gets left behind.
Never a saint before.
Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before.
I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets.
I'm on my way to Novak. I'm now free to watch Vegas for the remainder of the stream. I was thinking of calling it, but like, fuck it. I've still got people here to chill. Let's fucking do this.
Let's rock and additionally roll.
Rock and stone.
Let's rock and stone.
Good idea. It is about that time of night, isn't it? Let's definitely
stone.
Definitely vape some not weed. Definitely not
Let's
weed.
Vape some water. Time to
This stream is definitely not brought to you by vaping.
We're just doing a bit of chemistry, you know, creating vapors.
Vaping water.
Get your fucking vapors over here. Yeah, the gods. This game is always one of the most fun ones I play. Ooh, I should do a playthrough of the Wolfenstein series. That would be fun.
You should. And
I'm gonna do that after, because I own all the Wolfenstein games now. At least all the New Age ones.
I literally suggested this on like Monday, and you were like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, it takes me a while to come around to ideas, okay?
No,
it's fine. It's fine, everyone. Every good idea I've ever had, actually Sylvie.
Okay, I'll take it. First ad quote.
In fact, that's since I just finished Assassin's Creed, I need a new thing to do. I'm gonna do that.
Wolfenstein's a fun one. It is Praxis the game.
Yeah.
Also, we could do
You're a Polish Jewish man killing Nazis.
Yeah. You are an yeah, you are a Polish Jew killing Nazis, and that's the shit. What am I looking for? Sure is. Science is only 40. Wait. If I have a science book, I'll actually get 60 because of the comprehension.
I also find it funny in Wolfenstein 2, you see Adolf Hitler, and he's like a withered husk.
Oh yeah, no. Like, the point of that scene does it best. It's, like, that adequately describes what Nazis are actually like. He's sitting there, like, pissing himself, throwing up, crying, just losing, and then just, like, randomly whirls around and shoots a man. Like, that is so perfect. That is such a perfect example of what fascism is really about. They're just these pathetic, sad fucks who just kill people for, like, reasons?
As a power move,
not particularly good reasons.
Not good reasons. No, like, the one thing, I am with
I do
Curio
find
on
it funny
this.
the guy he shoots kind of acts
pretty sure
like
it's
Tom Cruise.
I'm pretty sure the guy he shoots is literally... Isn't Reagan one of the people who shows up for the audition? I'm pretty sure Ronald Reagan is one of the actors that shows up, and he shoots Reagan
it's
specifically.
Like some Tom Cruisey guy, like, my Fiora, I'm from Arizona. And Hitler shoots his entire round of his Luger into his dead body.
Yeah.
Kill Arizona.
All right, here we are. We are going to make the change to help them get their trajectory
And,
closer.
you know, Tom Cruise will not be missed.
Valid. Wait, what is it? Ad quote. Every good idea I ever had was actually Sylvie's. Perfect.
Scientology
Yeah.
should be put in the same
Reagan is in Wolf 2. Yeah! Reagan's in Wolfie 2. Yeah, I told you. He's one of the people who shows up to audition to, like, play Hitler in a movie or something. He's one of the people Hitler's auditioning with. I think he might be the one who gets shot.
I hope so.
Same! If we could just dig up that fucking monster and shoot him again, that'd be cool. I'd be down.
If that's the case, then Machine Games, you are comrades.
Machine Games are pretty lefty, and it's kind of cool. Like, the one thing...
It's wild that they've been able to survive in the games industry being that leftist.
My one thing about... The one thing about Wolfenstein, like, the central conceit, the one thing I think it does a disservice is, like, Mel Brooks in movies, like, in his movie The Producers, did it right. He made the Nazis so ridiculous that it's impossible to take them seriously. That's how you satirize Nazis well. Because the only other option is having them be like this cruel, brutal, hyper-competent thing where they're like awful, but still kind of cool. And that's not great.
Here's the thing. In Wolfenstein, if you listen to, like, a lot of the flavor text...
Oh god, yeah, no, it's a bureaucratic nightmare. They're so comically incompetent.
The Nazis are actually very, very disorganized and really dumb.
Yeah, that's
because
true
it's
to
all
life.
about appearances.
It sure is.
So, I think it does a good line of
the I'm from Arizona is the tip. Yeah, it is Reagan. Ha ha. Thought so.
Good.
I'm from Arizona. Because remember the time period it is. It is the 60s.
It's bedtime for Bonzo.
Kills him immediately.
Yep.
Old man shows up to funeral. An old friend, also an old man. oh, you're here. Maybe you'll be next. What the fuck?
What?
Jesus.
Screw you.
But yeah,
Main character, old man.
I think Wolfenstein does a really good job of showing the Nazis being like incompetent pieces of shit, while also being kind of scary.
Yeah. Well, I think in Wolfenstein, like them being as powerful as they are.
Oh, isn't it that they
like
literally stole Jewish technology? Like, isn't that literally
like
the
Jewish
point?
super tech.
They stole Jewish super tech, which is so interesting.
Honestly, that is interesting, but also, personally, we think that's where it kind of like the plot.
It leans a little hard into.
It stumbles a bit at the part where it's like, oh, it's because they stole like
ancient
secret
Jewish
society.
super technology, which is
made and maintained by a secret society of Jews.
Yeah, like you can read
that. Like
you can read that two ways
necessarily. It's the good of the plot stumbles there.
If you read it, if you take a very materialistic view of the plot, like if I put on my Marxist goggles for a moment, like you could read that as, and this is a very charitable read, I'll be the first to admit. You could read that as, oh, they succeeded by stealing the labor and material of like the Jewish population.
Which the Jewish, that's a fair assumption of what they were trying to go for.
Yeah, like the ancient Jewish tech could literally just be a stand-in for that, and that is, I'm not gonna pretend that is like any kind of take that I'm willing to put effort into protecting. It's just a thought of like, that's a charitable read. I don't know that it holds up to any scrutiny though.
Yeah.
Well, I would argue that, you know, both the Jews and the Christians had societies that were very secretive of information from like ancient times, if we're being charitable. Like, just look at the Vatican. God knows how many, like, how much, like, info that they just, like, hid from, like, the masses throughout the entirety of like 2,000 years. So if we're being charitable, you know, there was a historical precedent for such things, but yeah, it does buy into like the secret society.
The secret society stuff is a bit
conspiracy.
Yeah,
it's definitely a bit.
But that's like about the only real problem I take with. That's about the only like issue I take with it.
I think that it's great that the entirety of like the good guy cast in Wolfenstein is marginalized people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really cool. Wolfenstein 2 does that really well.
Yeah. Like
and
the
viewers,
fact that,
dear viewers, if I may make a humble recommendation, genuinely just go watch all of Curio's videos, but especially watch her videos on Wolfenstein, on Fallout New Vegas, and
you should
on...
also look at Jacob Geller's video about Wolfenstein. It's very good.
Yes, that too. And wait, there's one more. The Snyder video. Watch that. Zack Snyder on building a world based on spite. It's a very good video.
Yeah, Jacob Geller's thing is really great because he talks a lot about like the underlying problems with fascism in Nazi Germany that the Americans were kind of responsible for building up, because a lot of what the Nazis did, they kind of plagiarized the Americans.
Oh yeah, no, they got their eugenics ideas from us. Like, let us never forget that. For all the horrible shit they did, they got their ideas from us, not the other way around.
And rather than coming to terms with their involvement, they kind of just said, oh, all right, we'll just let Jews be white now.
We'll let them be considered white.
Until it is
Until they
feasible
don't.
to make them not white again, which
a hand
we're
loader,
starting to
baby.
see the signs of that being like a possibility now that fascism is back in strides.
Who's ready for another one of my famous quotes? Reform doesn't work.
Who's back again?
Yeah, reform doesn't work because all reforms are concessions by the system that can and will eventually be taken back.
Yup.
Who loves hearing that line from me, because you're gonna hear it a lot. Hope you're looking very forward to it.
I think you should have some caveats to that though. In the short term, reform is good, but
only in the short term.
It needs to have an implementation of long-term goals, which is why it's a long process doing long-term changes, but in the short term, to keep people invested in doing stuff, they need like short-term advances. Like for right now, I will take a public option over nothing, but we should still definitely fight for like a single payer healthcare.
Well, I was about to say, the issue with that is what you're talking about is harm reduction.
Yes, and that is a short-term goal.
It's definitely a good one to go for, but it shouldn't be expected to last more than the long term.
The cynic in me worries that a lot of people will be like, all right, done, once they get the basic conception, or once they get the basic concession from the system. That is always the worry, is that concessions by the system will, like, put the disquiet down. Which is why they make those concessions in the first place.
On the same token, if you get like the more centristy types to just not engage in politics, it's easier for radicals like you to prime the pump a little bit better. I mean, I would agree with you that
I don't think I'm a good jumping off point for centrists. There's no getting around it.
Like, I think the people who will check out are already people who really didn't care to begin with.
That's valid. Do I have any more prickly pear fruit? I'm really low on food.
I mean, if we
grow more
turn as many people leftist, that's great. But I've failed to see like.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Harm reduction is good. I'm never gonna sit here and be against harm reduction.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I fail to see leftists say, well, we got a concession. My job here is done.
Oh,
it's
usually
liberals who do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is the liberals who
liberals aren't leftists.
Well, no, they're not, and I didn't say leftists would go to sleep.
Yeah.
I said a lot of people would go back to sleep, which they would.
They would.
Let's not kid ourselves. Wait, can I buy
less
food?
involved liberals are, the easier it is for us.
Oh, definitely.
That is true.
Food. Hold on.
Like if all the Kamala stands just don't engage, it's easier for us.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna live on noodles for a while. Noodles and I don't know, Salisbury steak. That'll be fine. Let's just order 10.
Just like me.
Yeah, perfect.
Just like real life.
I'm going to head upstairs now for a bit.
10. All right. Okay.
I just want it to be known, I'm for the revolution.
Yeah. Good. Same.
We're for the revolution, and that we are for like massive structural change.
Yes.
A revolution as in like a war, not down for that.
Because we would lose.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down for that. I'm down for whatever.
Again, I'm all for us doing that if we had the numbers on our side. We're not there yet.
Oh, of course
Maybe
we're not there
one day.
yet. One day.
Also, like, guerrilla warfare is a thing.
Guerrilla warfare.
That's
I was about to say, that's how the revolution
Guerrilla
would have to be fought.
Yeah. Guerrilla warfare is harm reduction in urban combat.
Yeah, that's the only way to fight the revolution, especially at this stage in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine.
We would need a lot more people, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Not enough leftists to have a successful revolution without fascists being the ones who take power.
Yeah, you just stomp us out immediately.
Unfortunately, we still need some coalition building. But hey, that's my job. I'm going to try my best to have the arguments.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not.
You're on the internet.
Yeah, I'm here to say I'm going to try and radicalize people and say online online tweeting is not activism.
No, it is not.
Like, it can help, but like it's not activism.
It helps turn people into lefties, but it is not activism.
Yeah.
And once I have a vaccine and I feel safe going outside, more than happy to do actual activism.
Well, yeah, of course.
Those two things not necessarily mutually inclusive.
But because I'm health compromised, I'd prefer staying in my room doing online stuff because I like breathing.
Legit, we're probably going to continue wearing a gas mask when we go outdoors because, like, well after vaccines have been circulated.
Valid. Sleep again. I forgot.
Probably just because I think it makes us look powerful.
Valid.
Or like a hex drone.
Or maybe both. All right. I've got some 10mm ammo. I've got fresh food.
Now I'm gonna, like,
The thing to remember though is once you get the vaccine, we will still have to wear masks because.
Oh yeah.
Just
because the mask
kill us doesn't
we're
mean
back
we can't
to
be a
the mask
carrier.
isn't there to protect you to begin with.
Yep.
Because until there's like a herd immunity to this thing, just being vaccinated is not going to solve the problem.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to help. And also we need to get 50% of this country to actually take it.
Yeah.
The only way herd immunity kicks in is if 70% of the population is vaccinated, and currently there is 50 to 40% who think that the vaccine is Bill Gates trying to microchip you, which why would he need that?
Why would you
he
think
owns
it's
Microsoft?
I was gonna say, why would you think it's that and not like you think that, but then you're like excited for Elon Musk's brain chip? Like what?
Yeah. It's because they
right-wingers aren't coherent.
No, they are not.
They're not. They don't use their brains.
Which is why they're fine with it being brain chipped.
What was the
they're fine with it being chipped.
The movement specifically self-radicalizes, and that's the point. We're back to the QAnon thing of they deliberately are encouraged to think in a very specific way that puts facts and reality as subservient to outcomes.
What's ironic is they're more feels over reals.
Mm-hmm.
That thing they keep telling us they hate about the left.
I am silencing the shit out of this weapon. Yep. All right. My pistol is silenced, has a laser sight, and an extended magazine. Hell yeah. Look at this sexy piece of kit. My god, that gun is the length of my fucking leg. Look at the silencer on this monstrosity. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can do the sneaky murder.
Now. I keep rambling about politics because it's something I've invested a lot of time in.
Valid. It was lovely having you on, Anya. If you're not already, go follow Transferom on Twitch and Twitter?
Sure.
Are you? You're
Transferom
Transferom on Twitter, yes?
Yes, Transferom on Twitter.
Okay. You can like plug your stuff.
You were just
by the
gonna
way.
say on Twitch and Twitch.
Note that my Twitter has a lot of NSFW art, so I hope you're prepared for that.
Oh yeah, also that is that's a good PSA. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Sylvie. That's not how you spell Transferom. It's TRAN.
You misspelled it.
Oh. I know. I had a feeling.
There's a.
Is there an
it's,
O in there?
Yeah, the last U is
Like
actually an O.
for,
It's
but for
transfer
like that.
like that.
Yes.
See, I knew
it
when
was
I hit
my
enter,
fault
I was
for
like,
making
that's
such a
wrong. I
complicated
got it
name.
wrong.
I mean, it makes sense, sort of. What am I doing
There
now?
were all the cool names were taken.
All right,
I think that's pretty good.
Definitely talk to. I mean, I can't take credit for bad fan sub. Like that was a name my friend came up with.
Indeed.
And it was they just thought it was funny because that's how I got my name, my original name.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Dark Nova.
Anya, lovely having you here. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Get the fuck out of here.
You need
Well,
food.
if
Go
you're
eat.
streaming tomorrow, I'll pop back in.
Tomorrow I'm streaming the Nebulous collection.
I see. All right.
Either way, lovely
All right.
having you. Have a good one.
Boy.
Manny. Oh, Manny. There you are, buddy. I sure did.
Really? But I had a good feeling about you. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that's where they were supposed. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Hope that helped.
I like that I can still breathe fire. I'm playing Caves of Good. I like that I can still breathe fire, despite wearing like something on, like, my face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing a breathing mask, and I can still breathe flames.
Nah, you can still breathe fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine. Hello, Pidge.
It's a Pidge.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Pidge.
We are technically streaming, by the way.
I know. I can see it on the side. It says Nick streaming Ramble through.
The Mojave.
Probably not Vlog New Vegas again. Oh, okay. It is again. Just making sure.
Ramble
It is
through
New Vegas
Yeah,
again.
that's right. Nick is right at the top in Wonderland too.
Mojave.
Silly me.
Just wanted
So
to make
how
sure
are
because
you,
we're in general
Pidge?
chat.
All right. I just shipped Lottie's candy.
Nice.
So that chore's taken care of.
Good job.
Chore.
I forgot that I can
Yeah.
mod up the plasma rifle.
I had to walk.
Hell
I had to drive
yeah.
to the post office and get money at him. It's a chore.
That is a chore.
Something blowing on your mic.
Yeah.
Sure is.
We have this conversation every time we talk.
We do.
What?
That's my heater.
I've heard that so many times.
Yeah, no, it's
funny now.
yeah. People bring this up to Pidge a lot, and Pidge can just be like, "Yup, there sure
Recently,
is."
especially.
This is
It's
like the
gotten
first
cold.
time I've heard that, I think.
Oh, you're
Theo,
valid.
this is definitely not the first time you've asked, but it's no problem, genuinely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's definitely not the first time you've asked.
Oh, I gotta go Helios 1.
Makes me
I gotta go
giggle.
get my armor. Right.
Gosh, I wonder what'll happen when we get to Helios 1, Nick.
It's a mystery.
It's gonna be so exciting. Can't wait.
Get used to get used to me wearing one armor for the rest of the game and nothing else. Where's Boone?
I have an idea for a new
Boone's thing.
yeah, build in Caves of Good. I want to build Kazuma Kiryu from the Yakuza games, specifically so that I can use the evil twin defect to emulate the Majima everywhere thing.
Does Zero have that as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because he plays.
That's that'd be weird.
Majima.
I'm gonna say that'd be really weird. I'm gonna say how. Okay, that makes sense.
Wait,
I
I'm
actually
gonna
finished
send those.
Yakuza Kenzan the other day, and
How was it?
GG.
I've been various levels of frustrated with how bad the ending is.
Yeah,
for literally since I beat it.
I watched the ending play out, and my God.
The ending. I
My
mean, you couldn't
God.
understand what they were saying, granted, but
I
like,
could not, but
like I wrote
Felt
a
not
bunch
great.
about it yesterday at school, and then I just like whenever I had an idle moment today, I was like, fucking hell, that thing sucks so much. It's going back over my head, just how bad the fucking ending is. Like specifically, like I don't know what they're going for. Like unless like the theme of the message of that game is supposed to be like, no, being defined by violence and dying the good death is actually good if you're doing it for the good of family and country, especially country. Then if that isn't it, then I have no idea what that ending is supposed to communicate. And also, even if that is it, the rest of the game doesn't lead up to it at all, or like certainly doesn't fucking seem to. Like it comes out of fucking nowhere. Like, and all they had to do was just not have Kiryu. They could even still have Kiryu die at the end. Like even having like spoilers for a game that never come out in English. Like they didn't even need to have him die at the end. Like running into the like just sudden charge of soldiers. They could have him still die if it was something like innocuous, like if it was the same way that like his wife died like earlier in the story, like after he's like genuinely tried to be someone not defined by violence and like tried to like and like sacrificing himself like to save Haruka or something, like that would have been fine. But like him choosing to die to save both the Shogun, who is for some ungodly reason there with no backup, and just also he's just there. Like he don't question it, he's just there. And like if he just didn't like if he didn't need to choose to like rush into this army that just Tenkai pulls out of his ass because these are just he also has these guys, like lol, that also continue to fight for him even after he's murdered in front of them. Like if he didn't choose to do that and thank Haruka for like the new life that she's given him that he's about to throw away because he's about to die, not to mention the incredible kind of lunar dissonance of like Kiryu just killed an army by himself and he's survived so much shit. Why on earth we have any reason to believe he can't just do it again? He seems fine. Like
yeah,
he's like he doesn't seem tired. It's like he just killed an army of samurai. What's one more?
Yeah.
Why on earth should I expect that this kills him? Like, the game just has such, like, for all the game's missteps narratively, like, I feel like the ending is just such a giant heap of shit. Like,
didn't they also waste the shit out of Majima in that game?
Like, even aside from that, like, even aside from Majima having, like, a very interesting kind of introduction and then just kind of a, okay, he's here, I guess, sort of just, like, plot device later, like, even looking past that, like, and he is alive, like, he's in this credit stinger at the end, like, he is still alive, like, so there's no way he's dead, yeah, he's not, but they don't do anything with that, he's just still alive.
Shame.
And, I mean, honestly, like, he's Majima, but like not like because he's sort of like very sort of lucid, like not very weird. Like I assume like he'd eventually be in Zero. Granted, this game was made like damn near a decade before Zero was. Like lucid Majima is a really cool, very engaging character who then they take away from you and replace with kind of like amnesiatic, very zany Majima, and they don't really do anything with that, except sort of a plot device later. And then he's just alive just because why not? And it's like, okay, so a character who didn't need to live, who actually would have had a very meaningful death had he died. So you can't commit to killing anyone game except Kiryu, who, if out of anyone, had the most narrative reason to live, narrative and thematic reason to live. Like, the one character they commit to leaving dead is Kiryu. When they make such a huge point in the final act that he is going to, that like, Miyamoto Musashi is going to die on this island, and he is going to, and like he needs to stop live, like he needs to let, like he literally says, like, I need to let Miyamoto Musashi die so I can start living as Kiryu Kazumanosuke. Like they make this really huge thing in the final act about like having two names and like kind of two identities and all that kind of thing, and then he just like living as Kiryu as Kiryu Kazumanosuke apparently means sacrificing yourself for an army that came out of nowhere to save Haruka and the Shogun. Like, and some other important historical guy who was your enemy like an hour ago, but you're Kiryu, who is also Goku, so enemies become friends because they just do. It is just such a bafflingly bad final act. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, it is just so baffling to me just how much of a fucking mess that game is. That is still okay up until that last bit where it feels like they chose to ruin it. Like, I have no idea what they're going for. Like, there is, like, it is unfortunately, like, another thing to add to the list of, like, there is no, like, like, English-speaking audiences are no worse off for having never gotten this game. Like,
yeah.
It is just such a waste. It's not a total waste of time, but like it is just so it's a bit like Fist of North Star Yakuza, where it's like there's so much other Yakuza to play that is so much better. Like you have no reason to waste your time with this.
Fair.
And now I know that firsthand.
You're very passionate about it.
I've been like, when I have like idle time in my thoughts, I'm just like, fucking hell, it's like, I've been thinking about this for like 2 straight days, basically, just like, my god, such a piece of shit. I just don't, trying to untangle in my head how this makes sense, really, and my,
is
what
this
it come down to is,
running?
Is that it doesn't, is all I can come down to.
My god, that coward actually ran.
Which one?
It was a Legion, something or other. I forget what they are.
Probably like a scout.
Yeah, I think,
like,
no, it was one of the... Yeah, one of the Wolpes. One of the Wolf Head lads. Wexilarius, I think they're called.
Yeah.
Like, I did I did enjoy most of my 60 hours of that game, certainly. Just like, it just kind of shits the bed at the final hour. Like, I'm debating. I don't think
shits the bed in the final hour is kind of sending me right now.
Like just how badly it fucks up the landing of its admittedly already pretty rocky story. I am debating whether or not I want to give it a not recommended rather than a hesitantly recommended, because like it's not like a bad game per se, but I guess largely it's about like, I do review games kind of on the opportunity cost of like people have other things to do. And so it's like, you shouldn't really waste your time with mediocrity, especially if it's like things dragging down that mediocrity. And as far as like Yakuza games go, like they're a dime a dozen. Especially on PS3 in Japanese, like there is no shortage of Yakuza games you can play. I want to say there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? There are either 9 or 10 other Yakuza games you can play on PS3 in Japanese.
Nice.
And
Brave New World is actually a really cool mod. She has a new voice and a new face. This is neat.
Oh. But like, fucking hell, like, it's like, I don't think Kenzan should be one of them. It's kind of the same opinion I have with Fist of North Star on PS4. It's like, there are like a dozen of the Yakuza games you could play on PS4. Like, it probably doesn't need to be this one.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a real fucking diehard fan of Fist of North Star.
And there's this lad right here, with their
And
missile
then there's
launcher.
the game I beat yesterday, which I also need to write a review
more
for.
Than you.
Which I
Nothing
was also so sort of bamboozled, sort of confuzzled by. I was like, Jesus Christ, Nick.
What?
That just today at school, I just had that free time. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kind of write like a proto review just in my notebook. Hell with it.
We're not done. The ragdoll physics will never get old. Oh, an anti-material rifle. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Boone. Boone, I got a new toy for you.
Brave New World is extremely pog.
It is. All right.
What's
I
Brave
think
New World?
It's the mod
The
I'm
mod
using. All right. That's not how you hold an AMR. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you how to live your life. Boone!
How is Boone holding the AMR?
That's not Boone.
Oh.
It's a veteran ranger. The dude was like one-arming it, but in a weird way that made no sense.
How can you one-arm it? How could you even hold it up?
Oh, I don't think he was. It was pointing at the ground. He was holding it like it was a fucking sword. Didn't make any sense. Well, like I said, I'm not here to interrogate how people hold their guns, but that guy was doing it wrong. Alright, I need to shit in some very specific pieces of kit that are real weird.
4-7.
I also need to give Boone a suit. Well, I'm gonna do both of these suits, but I need to give it to, Boone first. Perel, not you. I suppose I will need, oh, I'm gonna need a third one, aren't I? Of course I am. But I want to make armor for Willow as well. We'll get to it. Hey, have these.
Quote 6, Sylvie, you weren't supposed to answer that question. Deck system.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what the question was. Oh, I remember what the question was.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah, have these 50.
It was related to feet.
Rounds.
Yeah.
Of course it is. I mean, why wouldn't it be, really? There, Boone. Have an AMR. You'll love it.
I answered a rhetorical question very literally and very lewdly.
If there's one thing feet are great for, it's walking.
Yes.
Hold on. Can I please have you carry this? Yes! Excellent. JT can carry them. Yeah! None of that. I'm like, Eddie, you're a non-human. Please carry this armor that you obviously can't wear. No. Eddie, you cannot wear this faction armor. I'm like, no kidding, he can't wear this faction armor. He's a fucking robot. That's not the issue here. I don't think this is the right way. I just want to do that lucky old son. Oh, I hear my tummy is a rumbling in the game.
Your tummy.
My tummy is a rumbling.
Tummy wummy.
Six bowls
Your
of noodles will
tummy.
keep me filled for 5 whole minutes.
Just like real life.
Mm-hmm. Exactly like real life. It's fantastic!
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Bro, you have so much pure water. Yeah, I do. And I'm gonna keep it that way, Miss Alexis. It's good to have a lot of pure water. That's right, fantastic. I'm here for your job.
Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of
And I'm addicted to a lot of different kind of caps. I mean a lot. You pay me a stack of caps right now, and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
I love shaking down Fantastic for his drug money. It's very fun. Why are you worried about being
just wants to
replaced?
have a good time, Nick.
Yeah, well, he should have thought of that before he started fucking around with a power plant.
I guess that's fair.
Stealing is wrong, Nick.
I'm not. I haven't stolen anything. There was no
You
gun
looted a living
to
corpse,
his
Nick.
head, Pidge. What's that?
You looted a living corpse
A living corpse.
to steal a liner from the late Jeff.
Jeff.
I don't remember his last name. In Control. R.I.P. Been dead for about a year now.
Oh.
Wait, like the person?
Yeah.
Like the
EG in
actor?
EG in Control. What?
Oh, like The character or
no EG in control, like the person, like he was a StarCraft 2 personality among other things.
Oh, he's a voice actor. Okay.
No. I mean like a kind of a pundit. Like he did role playing stuff as well.
Oh. Yeah. Well, shit. Rip that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blood clot got him.
Oh. Awful.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Sure is.
R.I.P. Didn't mean to bring
The
that chat.
Fantastic
I can
joins
complain
the
about,
Legion when
I
they
can
take
complain
over-
about the game a bit yesterday if you want. Because
Wait.
that game is also kind of a giant pile of shit.
Wait, are you? Is that
what?
What?
Fantastic joins
He
the
joins
Legion.
the Legion when they take over Helios if you run off the NCR with Archimedes?
That's hilarious.
The fucking of course he does.
Of course
Why
he
would they
would.
tolerate him though? Like that's very funny, but why would they
That's kind of
tolerate
things like I think
him?
they just kill him. Like
Yeah, you'd think. Whatever. Anyway, I'm only here for one thing. Ooh, apple. Give.
Apple.
Give fresh apple. Where? Ignacio.
yesterday, I finished that game I streamed last Saturday.
What game was that?
The Goemon themed Yu-Gi-Oh Monopoly game.
Yu-Gi-Oh Monopoly.
It's basically what it is. It's basically like, what if Monopoly but Yu-Gi-Oh and on the N64 and branded with Goemon? It's very strange.
That's
and also kind of shit.
Also,
like it is just a kind of like embarrassingly unpolished game in many regards. Like beyond the fact that like the mechanics of the game are not very well polished. Like the quality of life stuff is kind of awful considering when it came out in, like 1999. Like board game video games were not a new thing at all, and the inability of the player to get basic information about the board, like being able to look around it, is kind of like just unacceptable. And then things like card draw and money and life points don't exactly work together in tandem well enough to really make a big difference or anything. Or like but games are often decided in the first few turns, effectively.
Interesting. So it's a bad video game and just a bad board game.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like it's a neat idea, but like I think even at its best, it'd be okay. But like it is just so unpolished and refined, and like the power creep is terrible. It's unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where you gotta like sacrifice monsters like to get better ones. Like you don't need to do that in this game. Just it's more like Card Fighters, where it's like another game everyone's played. By which I mean nobody, so that's a meaningless reference. Where it's like if you have a monster in your hand, you can summon them. They cost money to summon, but like better monsters don't cost a meaningful amount more to summon than weaker monsters. And so it's kind of like there's no reason you'd have weaker monsters in your deck because card draw is also really hard to do. Like you basically get one card a turn and that's kind of it. Like if there are cards that give you more card draw, I never found them.
Power in this.
And so it's like, oh yeah, this monster just has like really good base stats, and if he lands an attack, he has a 5% chance to just outright kill you. And he's like barely more expensive, and monsters are already way too cheap. And so like money is like very, very useful, very, very scarce until you pass go like once, and then it's like you've basically got enough as you need. And then once you pass it again, you're basically set forever. Like money is far too feast and famine. So like falling behind in the early game, especially like bullying the CPU in the early game, which is how I won the later missions, despite having weaker cards. Like that is generally how you win. Like if you can get lucky in the first 2 turns, just pretty fuck them over. Oh god.
Fantastic's little helper. There's a
get that tattooed
reputation
on your
you can hang your hat on.
You should get that tattooed in the lower back, Nick.
Fantastic's little helper. The perfect tramp stamp.
It's also one of those games where it's like there's a ton of non-playable characters that just should be selectable in multiplayer but aren't. was I'm pretty sure they're not. Actually, I should actually check that before I complain about it in review. But it's a very strange thing. Like all these characters, like their animations and stuff, and like there's just no way to play as them. It's like, all right.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh yeah,
come on,
no,
Nick, you're
I
probably
fucked
fine. Oh, you fucking lobbed that one, Nick.
No. Nope. That was a bad choice.
Why are you using dynamite?
Okay, hear me out. So I had an idea, and
was it a bad idea, Nick?
No, it's a good idea. I just need to lob the dynamite to the correct place. The idea is this.
Okay.
I lob the dynamite into this to disarm the traps, because it'll set them all off at once.
Okay.
If it lands in the correct place. And that's it. That's the plan. See? It
Sounds
worked.
great, Nick.
Both of these went off. The
definitely
tripwire
not
split.
dire.
It worked. Okay? My plan worked. Shut up. My harebrained scheme worked. My harebrained scheme worked.
If you want me to quote something, let me know.
My plan worked. Shut up. That's it. That's the whole quote. I love it.
Okay, you can't pick all those characters. Thank goodness.
I should tweet that later for no reason at all. Just tweet my plan worked. Shut up.
Nick, look at what we sent in VC share.
Oh, gods.
Theorem, I have a big mouth. Proof. God damn it. Why?
Also, did you see the trending in Australia thing? Scroll up in VC share.
The troops just shoot their own dogs.
Oh yeah, they will. They will just shoot their own dogs because of what in the fuck? Oh god, there's so much is happening. I haven't caught up in this in. Oh god. Trending in Australia. Piss.
And the tweet saying,
Here,
in all
I have
caps,
a big mouth. Proof.
Just the tweet for the trending in Australia one being, why is piss literally always trending here? I swear this is like the 5th time I've seen this. And the gif of the sniper looking somewhat disgusted.
Got one bullet I'm saving just for me. Yeah, clever. That's good, actually. That's a reasonable response to the Legion breaking through your defenses. That was one of my favorite things is, what is it, in the Gaunt's Ghost books? One of the characters, Seglin Varl, he's like, he keeps an old revolver as a, backup piece. And he's like, yep. Or no, he keeps an old semi-automatic as a backup piece if his laser gun runs out. And he fucking, at one point he's like, yeah, like, Varl knew how these things went. Desperate last stands like this. That's why Varl always made sure to have, in his 9mm, or like whatever the fuck his pistol is, he's like, yeah, 12 in the mag and 1 in the pipe, and he'd make sure to save one for himself. Because they're fighting Chaos, and Chaos does bad. If you're unlucky enough to get taken prisoner, Chaos does terrible things to people. But yeah, it's a time. And then he like, during one of the fights is really intense, and he freaks out because he realized he used all his rounds. He's like, shit, well now I have to survive. Fuck. Now I can't get taken prisoner no matter what. Fuck. Guess we'd better win this battle.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is... Not looking for the collection tower. It's over here. Yep, it's
I've
right
also heard Yakuza 3 is kind of underwhelming, but part of me is like, it can't possibly be worse. It cannot possibly be more underwhelming than Kenzan. There is only up to go from here.
It's all uphill from here.
All right, forgot about the other password. Okay, I've got it now. Those dogs didn't die for nothing. Poor bastards.
Isn't it all uphill from here? Like, isn't that like things are gonna suck?
For me?
No, it's all downhill from here means things are gonna suck.
But like, don't they both mean that?
They kind of do. Like, uphill
Because like
implies
you're
an
gonna be
uphill
like
battle,
walking
which is a
uphill. It's
slog.
gonna be like an
Yeah.
uphill battle. Like I think it's all uphill from
I've always
here
heard
is like
it's all uphill from here. Like I think I've only ever heard people say it's all up from here.
Yeah,
And,
things are.
like,
it's
that
all
implies that
going up
things are
from
going
here.
to get
Things are
better.
looking up is not the same
things
as
are looking
Yeah,
I think
no,
it's all uphill from here is like a mixture of like uphill slog and like all downhill from here. I feel like that's not a real saying because I think
No,
of that
all
too. And I'm
downhill
like, wait,
from-
that doesn't make any sense.
No, it's all downhill from here. Means a decline. Like you've peaked, and the rest is just.
I know that. Yeah, I mean like it's
Yeah.
all uphill from here. I'm not sure it's a real saying.
It's not.
I feel like that's a mixture of two other phrases that like my brain and Axe's brains have like invented independently
Mhm.
of one another. Because I've recently had that same thing too of like, wait a minute, is that a thing that people say? That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does not. That is not a phrase. You've coined that. Good work.
Like genuinely, like totally irrespective of what you said just now. Like I had that same thought like a week ago. Like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I only reply so quickly because this is a conversation I had with myself very recently. Hey, look, a gun in the ceiling. Kill it, Nick.
Sure would love if that's what
0% to hit.
fucking let me.
Lottie recommends Disco Elysium.
Good. It's a good game.
Specifically
I've heard it's
saying
very,
I'm
very
able to
good.
play it despite the protagonist sharing my dead name, which for literally any other piece of media would make me nauseous.
God, that'd be awful.
That's a hell of a review.
That's a thing I know now.
Lottie's not really shy about hiding her dead name.
That's fair.
In fairness.
I was doing this area as an explosives only character and it sucked. Yeah, unless you have like a grenade rifle and god tier trigonometry skills, you're not getting through that.
Yeah.
That's deeply upsetting just to think about. I'm good. No more think. Head empty. No more thoughts.
No more
Only
brain.
kill. No more brain. Only destroy mean robot because they're
no.
being evil bastard people.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm watching
Oh,
a
no.
video of cars going down a very icy hill and just crashing into each other over and over.
Oh no.
That video is very good.
Oh dear.
It's so sad. Just so many days being ruined because of one icy hill and like a
I've-
cop like sliding down, like
I've
can't
been
even
in
get
that.
there. That part's
Fuck
really
a
funny.
cop, though.
That part's really funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. That's like the one thing I do like is like the pothole truck getting stuck in a pothole on the way to fix the pothole.
Okay, that's just funny.
That's a really
Like,
funny
that's
one.
just
Oh,
good
look, there's a
irony.
snowplow.
Wait.
Snowplow
this is where I came in.
spitting on ice, sliding
Nick,
all
you-
the way.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait one fuck mothering minute. Wait, are those armed? Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my god. Why are there
what
so many
armed?
fucking landmines? I could have taken
It's
control
an
of the turrets.
explosives only character. Yeah, I can imagine that sucked shit.
God
Oh,
damn it,
God.
I could genuinely have just hacked the fucking turrets. Fuck you, it's fine. I'm not gonna load a save just so I can do a fight different. I already won, it's fine. But that is... I really, I considered reloading a save just to do it differently. Just to be a petty bitch about it. Very hard. Where is it? Can't open that. Where am I going?
Oh, this is cute.
I have
Alright.
done this quest so many times. Where am I going? Wait,
This is
it's
cute.
right here. Nick,
Undertale fan art.
unbelievable buffoon. It is right here.
It's a GIF.
Oh look, the robot brain died. How shocking.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw Dax that I posted about it in Wonderland. Like a few towns west of me, actually a good few towns west of me, or like the area like out west, they got over 1 meter of snow last night.
Mm-hmm.
They got like 4 feet of snow last night.
Oh yeah, we're looking at like at least 20 inches in Connecticut tonight, which is fun. Very fun, that.
You should try and stock up while it's still possible to leave the house.
Oh no, it's already started.
Luckily, it doesn't really snow that badly here, nearly as much as it does further out west. We've kind of got a mountain protecting us. Although I'd say that one area, like they're in like a bowl, and so they have like shallow mountains on the western side and like higher mountains on the eastern side, kind of like letting in big snow clouds and just trapping them there. So I guess because even like last year, which was pretty snow light, like apparently that place still got like dumped on. So I think it's partly just like an unfortunate reality of the geography.
All right, let's see here. Figure power grid.
Wonderland.
Full region. Done. Brownouts likely. Yeah, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Like, you say that, game, and you say it confidently, but I haven't realigned the mirrors yet. Also, most important part of the game, right here.
That's kind of a good quote, but...
What?
Brownouts likely. Yeah, we'll see
I
about
don't know.
that.
Okay, gone to Sierra Madre. In fucking deed. Found
where's
Elijah's
Sierra?
workshop.
Which like DLC is the Sierra Madre? Or that's your directing the power. I'm tired.
Sierra Madre is way the fuck out there, but
I like
I have been
how
fried.
confusing it can be out of context.
Pronouns likely. Yeah, we'll see about that. Just because it has such like potential disastrous implications.
And like, what does that mean? Realign the mirrors? How? I don't understand. Why is that what the solution to your problem is?
Yeah, we'll see about that. I like it ending there. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Armor prototype.
Yeah, we'll see
done.
about that.
I want to unlock the safe. It's fine. I don't actually need anything from the safe. I just need to see. Okay, we're just gonna do this the easy way. To the left. Oh. Prototype riot gear takes repair. I need three more points of repair. Oh god, I need so much bullshit for this armor. It's so good, but I need so much. It's combat armor, hammer, knife, NCR Ranger combat armor, and I think paint guns. It's paint guns as well. Yep. Okay. Okay. What's my XP like right now?
Bitch.
I'll probably get enough I might get enough XP from this quest to level up. So I won't have to bother. Anyway, that's that little add-on area done. I should do a Tale of Two Wastelands sometime.
Perhaps.
Just so I can strut through Fallout 3 with all of Fallout New Vegas's, like, better systems and mechanics. Are you kidding me? It's nighttime! Fuck you.
Near Lance made a new video.
Who's that?
9 a.m. Okay, so I need to
He
wait
does
6
those,
hours.
He does really good, like, talking to himself as multiple characters thing videos. And they're usually revolved around streaming and being on Twitch.
I had a question, I totally forgot it.
Okay, fuck it. We'll give it 1 more hour.
Oh yeah, have you ever played Kingdom
I
Come
can call
Deliverance?
you a doorknob in the right tone of voice and it can be an insult.
That's true. I love that no matter where you fucking go, you will be blinded by this effect, so I'm choosing to just stand here and take it.
Which effect?
God damn it, Nick.
This effect.
No, I have to stop and quote that.
The stream up.
Well, That sounds like a you problem, Z. That sounds like a you problem.
It is now Maple Frontier.
Well, it is still a you problem, Maple.
Yeah.
Changes nothing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, what was
Yeah,
it?
but genuinely, no matter where you go, this effect blinds you, so I'm going to sit here and take it.
Sylvie, are there any quotes that have been added by you out of curiosity?
Probably.
I don't think so, no. I think Sylvia's added all of the quotes. I think for whatever reason you need mod to do that, and I keep forgetting to fuck with the settings
Some of
to
the
make
quotes
that.
are from other people, but I had to add them because right now it's set to default settings, which is only mods can add quotes.
Yeah, I need to change that.
Like, this seems like something Sylvie would love and also use a lot.
Yeah. Also, how do I change that?
I don't know, Nick. I don't know nothing about this stuff.
I specialize in
one
doing murder.
That was flaw. There's even
oh, there's a Flocky quote in here, and it's very good.
There's like a quote that is something Flocky said, although I added that again. That's one I added, and was the. But there was some quote ideas from some other people.
Which is
we can make up quotes that are lies. Has anyone considered making false quotes?
God damn it.
I paraphrased very heavily on one of those quotes.
Is it I'm a giant gay baby,
Not
Nick?
quite a lie.
All
right, I'll do it.
A quote.
That's about to be a quote. Well,
it was technically a quote that was said on this stream. I don't see how it's a lie. There we go. Added. Thank you, Sylvie.
God damn it.
I forget what quote number. Quote 15 was that?
Wait a minute. Is this where I came in, or is this?
Nick, have you watched the newest Sean film?
I have not finished it. I started it at work and then got bored. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm like, I need to be doing something while I watch this.
I think actually, I did actually watch it when I was doing it. I did actually watch it because I needed to pay attention to it because there's a lot going on.
Oh,
There's a really fun line later about the militarists. It's like, and the militarists wanted their conditions, which were preserving the imperial institution, like getting their own war crimes trials.
Yeah, I got that far.
Doing their own war crimes trials. No occupation of their country. Everyone gets a pony. The military gets Fridays off now, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very fun bit of that.
It's a really good quote. Am I seriously?
Everyone gets a pony.
Everyone gets a pony. Ignacio. All right, I'm like, did I?
I also just fucking love how the seat of characters is like Sato talking with Togo, just getting increasingly more irate. Like with this response, I can only imagine that Sato was imagining doing all sorts of horrible violence to the members of the Supreme Council, with just how incredibly resolute they were to utterly ignore all of his good advice.
Seriously, poor Sato. That poor bastard.
Just like
convince the Russians to help.
If Stalin couldn't get them at Potsdam, then that means he already tried. Or either he already tried and couldn't get them, or if he did try, then and it didn't work then why would he be able to get them now? It's like, actually, if you don't, he clearly either just doesn't want to or can't. And quite frankly, if you don't surrender right now, he's almost certainly going to declare war on you. And they're just like, nah, that's dumb. No, that's a dumb idea. That's dumb and wrong.
That's dumb and wrong.
That's dumb and wrong, and
it's basically Sato, do the impossible, and he's like, that is obviously impossible, and here's a very discrete, concrete reason why, and they're just like, no, do it anyway, and he's just like, this presumably like somewhere in Moscow slamming his head in a door.
Yeah, exactly. This poor bastard. Is it award XP? I think that should do it. No. Is it award experience?
Actually, do you know an interesting fun fact about classic racism? About World War II era racism. The old like you know, like the old stereotype of like if you look at any like old like Japanese propaganda, you have like the Japanese guy with like the big teeth and like the big glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is apparently entirely because Togo had like circular glasses, which I like Coke bottle glasses. Like they look incredibly normal, but I guess people just exaggerated them.
Wow.
And he also had dentures.
Huh.
So that stereotype is based entirely on him.
Huh. Go fucking figure.
Yeah, how weird is that?
That is weird. I can't pretend I'm like surprised by it, but it's weird.
Oh, you're playing a smart person this time, Nick. You're cheating.
Sure am.
I miss Himbo Nick.
I miss
Himbo Nick was good.
Himbo Nick.
Super Himbo run of solve everything with violence.
It was a good run of solve everything with violence, to be fair.
Like a real himbo.
I miss Himbo Nick. That's a good quote.
At least we still have real life Himbo Nick.
True.
That one's going in out of context.
At least we still have real life Himbo Nick. It's a good one.
Paige, I think you're a mod.
I am, yeah.
Oh,
and?
okay.
Oh yeah.
It just occurred to me that you can add quotes.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that before, but then Sylvia's doing it for me.
That's fair.
Like I was musing about making false quotes. That's why I did that little cock smirk in there, or little murky face, because I was like, just wanted to test, like, am I a mod? I'm pretty sure I am. Oh look, I am.
Yep.
Lockdown is trending in Japan.
Piss is trending in Australia.
This is
Still?
with the absolute most intensity.
I don't actually know if it really is trending. I just think it's funny to say piss is trending in Australia.
I mean, it's also funny. Alright, anyway, I need to go to the underground hideout, and now we're gonna make up a bunch of suits of armor for all my friends. And then all my friends won't die. And I like it when my friends don't die. None of us will ever have to worry about dying again.
I also like it when my friends don't die.
It'll be great. We'll all be bulletproof. We'll all have the best armor in the game.
Can I be bulletproof?
Sure.
I'd like to be
Holy
bulletproof.
fuck!
You too can be an Antifa super soldier if you only believe.
Just gotta believe in yourself.
Wait a minute. Wait one goddamn
No,
minute.
I won't quote that one. If I quote everything, it'll become like Zoe's, where suddenly it's like 200 quotes, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah, then you just like roll the dice on a quote.
100
and,
of those quotes are just like the past 3 weeks.
There was a pretty fun meme going around Japan a few months ago, around Japanese Twitter a while ago, that was like, Corona no se, like it's coronavirus's fault. And it was just like for everything, just like, oh, like I'm late to work, like it's coronavirus's fault. And it was like the girls' asses in this game aren't big enough, like it's coronavirus's fault. Hashtag Corona no se. Like,
okay.
Amazing.
That was like scrolling down a little bit. That was when I saw. I'm like, okay, this is a fun meme.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a fun meme. Okay, so I need combat armor, hammers,
You'll be
knives.
happy to know.
Someone make a list. I need.
Instead of retweeting, I'm posting a loot here in Nick's server.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's been a
I was
thing.
gonna say in Nick's chat. I was
Okay,
like,
but
that's a very
genuinely,
bold
someone
move.
please make a list. I will require it in a moment.
Okay.
Oh shit! The Astro City Mini's coming out.
I need
That
combat
thing everyone cares
armor,
about, definitely.
hammer, knife,
Shopping list.
ranger combat armor,
You have that.
2 paint guns. And I've got scrap metal, but I will need 1 more piece. But that's fine. I can deal with that.
I am not vibing. I am just very stoned. Off to work, BRB.
Oh,
Who said
it
that?
me.
Tryptonym tweeted that a minute ago.
I fucking adore Tryptonym. She's great. All right.
She is great.
I gotta talk to her more. She's fun. All right. Anyway.
We haven't talked to her in a while, but
Combat
we liked when we
armor.
did.
All right. I love that Google has anticipated my needs because I've done this so many times before.
Oh, hot damn.
Here dot add item 20420. Nice. 3.
Nice.
Well,
3
that's
suits
odd.
of combat armor. Sylvie, what was the next item on my shopping list?
I posted it in VC Share.
Damn it, Sylvie! Okay, that actually
Hold on,
works.
I reopened it. It's doing weird things. Don't click on it.
What do you mean don't click? Okay, I won't click
What did you
on
put
it.
like a
Just
text
supposed to be
file
a
and
Wait,
upload
text
it?
notepad,
into-
but it
file and
doesn't
upload it.
work.
Okay,
I did something
Sylvie,
wrong.
why didn't you just type it in the
Combat armor,
chat?
hammer. I don't know.
Anyway, what is the next item I need? Is it hammer?
And I reset the Firefox apparently. Combat armor, hammer, knife, NCR.
Okay,
range,
what? Hold
measure
on,
combat
hold
armor,
on.
paint
It's-
gun 2,
Oh,
scrap
thank
metal.
Holy fucking shit!
Hold on.
What? You okay, Fidge?
Yokai Watch 4 is $15? What the fuck?
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
It's the basically like the bundle with the DLC version of Yokai Watch 4 is down from $71 to $15.
That's a
There, I
pretty
did it
big
properly
drop.
this time.
Nice.
Yeah, like for as an example, like if I had the base game and I wanted to buy the upgrade pack by itself is $16.50.
Sylvie, next item on list, please. I have hammer and I have combat armor.
Knife.
Knife. Excellent. Stop advertising.
It's
this
also in VC Share properly this time.
Okay, but like I would need to look at it on my phone to do that, and I'm using my phone to look at the wiki.
Valid.
Knife. New Vegas.
Knife to meet you. There. Yeah?
How many do you need? Like
Hold
3 of
on.
each?
Yeah, except I know I will need 2. I will need 6 paint guns, but that's.
Yeah, 6 paint guns.
I will
was
also
about
need
to say 2
one
times
more.
3.
Yeah.
One
Crap.
for each penis.
Yep.
That Nick has on his person.
Yep.
I was gonna add that as a quote.
One for each
I-
penis.
I refrained.
Quote.
One for
Just the
each
phrase
penis.
there, one for each penis.
2210. I require 6.
Oh, I messed it up. I forgot to say that it was Pidge.
2210.
Oh well, no, it's
Those
Nick's
can
quote.
be fixed in Streamlabs, but I don't have access to Nick's Streamlabs.
1 for each penis. I will.
It's fine.
I will faff about in Streamlabs.
It
No,
doesn't
honestly.
matter. Just attribute them all to Nick. I don't care.
Yeah, it's. Alright, and the last thing I think I need.
If anything, it's
is
funnier
one-
that way.
I need 1 suit of NCR, Ranger, Veteran.
Give me those nuts.
Nintendo
I need them
account.
for beer.
Okay. Ranger combat armor might be an easier search.
I like that one. Every good idea I ever had was actually Sylvie's.
129254.
Who said that?
Nick. If it's not signed, it's Nick. I was upset because Nick claimed an idea that it was definitely mine.
Yeah, it was.
Of course, there's a Yokai
And
Watch
then
dating.
Nick-
How is there a Yokai Watch dating sim?
Yokai Watch
Aren't
dating
all of the
sim?
characters like 12?
Wait, cancel.
This is not a dating sim. I don't know what the fuck this game is. I just saw Gaku. I just saw Academy in the title. I just assumed it was a dating sim. I don't know what is this.
Metal. Take.
Gakuin, why? Why Gakuin Seikos?
This is the future of
Oh, it's
transportation.
an RPG cross
DAX system.
Academy
running
life
is
sim.
present.
So
did
this
it.
is a
Success. I have made 3
That's right.
prototype riot gears. 1 for me, and 1 for each of my friends. And they're only
There's
20
Waspy.
pounds each.
There's
The oppressor
Waspy.
is in the tunnel. Cue joke about the anti-gay politician caught in a gay orgy.
That was really good.
Very
that came
funny.
out this year. Oh, what that?
Oh, Boone, I have a present for you. Have prototype riot gear.
Where is
But
that?
which one was Flocky?
Fuck yeah.
I miss Himbo Nick.
Long coats, long
Especially
coats,
on
long
the
coats.
Murder.
Okay. Willow, I
Whoa.
have a present for you, and it is prototype riot gear. I hope you enjoy.
It is violence.
I already saw that one.
Little bit. Listen, I'm
I'm impatient. I
I'm a
need to
bit of a
stop spamming this chat. Give me those nuts. I need them for beer.
I appreciate that was my that is the first quote.
Yeah.
That is the quote.
Quote 2.
I did it as a joke. I didn't think it would even add quote, and then it did, and I'm like,
very
yay,
good.
I can spam this.
Oh, fun! A
two
new
doesn't
system for
exist.
me to abuse. Sylvie, upon discovering this.
Oh no, it was killing floor all along. Grinding is fun.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. Grinding is fun.
Especially if it's
Grinding
a
the
girl.
pipes.
That
I have
price is a
tactic
bit
and it
too much.
works,
It's kind of
generally.
Who
I
can
have a
say no for
tactic
that
that
price?
works, generally.
Shit. We are making
Shit, we are making it.
Why do they gotta go to the company later?
That one was Flocky's idea.
Come.
Sylvie, you
But,
weren't supposed to
We weren't
answer that
supposed to answer the question.
Wait, does it like quote what game I was playing and like?
Yeah, it includes what game.
Oh, that's
And
so
the date of the
good.
stream.
Yeah, it's
The
cool.
future
Which
Treasure
is why it'd be great if I had it on mine.
It's
And it'd just be like retro, because I never stream under a game because I hate streaming under games.
Yeah.
Because then people find your channel. I don't want that.
Then the chuddening happens.
Yeah, because then chuds wander into your channel, which I'm not about.
Yep.
Valid.
Sylvie, type quote 8 again, because it didn't.
Where's the
Package surfing. Oh well.
The pressure's in the tunnel. Just go through all of them.
There's almost 30 now. In just 2 days of streaming.
How many of them were added today?
You gotta edge
Half?
me like this, really?
You gonna edge me like this, really?
10
That
is
was
refuses to
fun.
work.
What did you do in the cave today? You know, chop
chop
ceiling
ceilings
balls as you do.
Yep.
I try to get the tone with right by using the commas and stuff, but it's hard.
I
specialize
specialize
in
in doing murder. As I sit here reading my own quotes. Is this
They
what
need
ego?
an annoying thing that Nintendo's Japanese Twitter does.
Yeah, I'm like, is this
I
the
think
height
their
of
English-
ego? I think we did it.
I think their English Twitter does too. They just upload like a
Well, you are a
GIF of
streamer
like
after all.
the covers of like all the games that are on sale. So it just like flips through them. Or like games that are on sale right now. It's like big ones like, oh. That's right, Moon is on sale. Hot damn. Fuck.
Try quote 13 again. It's refusing us.
It's dares to
I tried to be horny,
You
but it
tried to
didn't
be
work.
horny, but it didn't work. Dax
You
to
tried.
Sylvie.
To Sylvie, yeah.
Nick, why do you walk so fucking slow?
Everything.
I hate everything ball shaped.
I hate everything.
That was technically Nick's character, but you know.
That
Close
was
enough.
that was the dwarf in the game.
Because I am over encumbered.
I'm a streamer
I
after
am
all.
a streamer after all.
I am a monster, you know.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Yes,
minute.
Sylvie,
Yes,
it was
Sylvie,
a
it
vote.
was.
This is where today started.
Yep. I think I am a
So
yeah,
literally
I am a
half of them
streamer.
From
Quote
today,
15,
the other
yep.
half were Monday. I killed a bunch
Killed a
of
bunch of
fashy
fashion
cosplayers.
cosplayers.
Felt
Felt
good.
good.
Yeah, here we are. We're catching up.
Yep.
I don't think I'd ever spell fashy like that.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
either,
I
but here
didn't
we are.
know how else to spell it, and I didn't wait for
With an
someone else to give me a
H.
better idea.
Yeah, like F-H-F, like with an H perhaps?
Look,
Do
I
I
was
have
caught
to?
up on the word fascist.
Listen, Sylvie's on a lot of chems. You gotta cut her some slack.
It's fair. It's real fair. You're right.
There we go.
I'm upset about it, and I will die angry. I got a clip of that too.
Good.
Brave New World is extremely pog.
Brave New World is extremely
like
pog.
this.
It's true.
Where did I post
Like-
the clip?
Miss Alexis out here speaking
My
nothing but
tummy's
facts.
a rumbling.
Yep.
Do you remember when the chat was something other than just something we ripped quotes from? Because those were dark times.
I guess those were dark
My
times.
plan worked. Shut up.
My plan
Didn't
worked.
I quote Flocky?
That was a moment
Where's
ago.
Flocky's quote.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a lot of these are just from today. A lot have been added in like not even an hour have been here.
Yeah.
Look,
Do I have to?
I work fast, but my spelling's terrible.
I thought
I
no
was
matter
not
where you go, you can be blinded by this. I'm just gonna sit here and take it.
Take it. I wonder.
I think I'm gonna store some of my water. I think Miss Alexis might
You
have been
really
right,
caught up.
and I'm
Now
carrying
I'm
too much
Yeah,
water.
you say that, game, but I haven't realigned the mirrors yet, so we'll see about that.
I did
Didn't
fix
I
that.
make a quote?
I was right.
Did we miss one?
I am a giant gay baby.
That was a great quote when Nick said that. I love that.
Damn it.
Like
Great
8
fun.
seconds ago.
Yeah.
Have we caught up?
Nick said that classic
Yeah,
line.
seems like it.
Classic Nick.
All right, now we can stop just reading the quotes out so Nick can create new ones for us.
All right, chat, come back, engage, please.
God damn it. All right, I am.
That's a quote. Thank you.
No.
Chat,
What?
come back, engage, please. Never.
God damn it.
Come back. Wait, after I said that, the viewer counts have jumped from 4 to 6.
I have 6 viewers? What?
Granted, 3 of them are us. Granted,
Yeah,
mind you.
probably.
Granted.
But still, I have
Users
3
in
people
chat.
who aren't talking to me and want to watch
Oh
me
my
play
God.
games. Holy shit.
Users in chat, there are so. Who are you people? There's like
Some of them are bots. There's so many.
Wait, what?
It records like everyone who stopped by. Like,
Stickers definitely
Oh,
bot.
okay.
I've never.
Minerva, hi!
I'm not gonna read them out loud. I need to stop.
Like it's because like even if someone has been here, they get recorded in there.
Oh, did you like just wake up?
Oh wow, that's so
Sylvie, you
interesting.
don't have to
Just
say
like,
hi in chat. You just said it on the
Hi,
stream.
Minerva.
No, you don't need.
There was
How are
one time
you?
like I was just like spacing out like in class and because we was like hello, like let's start English, and like instead of hello I said hi, and then they responded hi, and I just literally face palmed and I was like hello.
What shall I do next? What if we did... Oh, I gotta do my kind of town! I forgot to bring law and
This
order
is
to
what
Prim!
happens when you stream 7 hours, Nick.
I have the streamer
Brits wake
brain.
up.
Shit. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna bring law and order in one swift, brutal stroke.
Yeah.
And one swift and brutal iron-fisted stroke, I will become law and order. Or
Here's
something
a
like
hyena
that.
Loaf.
Damn it!
Loaf.
I didn't get to catch the quote. What did he
Magically
say?
still not sober.
Hold on, I can use the clip
Good.
feature so I can re-listen to it and get
You
the
know
quote.
You know what? We're
I'm too
also
tired
going.
for
We're
this.
gonna take some more polls.
Do it.
I
Where
mean,
is-
whatever.
Rim,
I'm not even gonna
Slim.
pretend that it's not like fuck the TOS.
Rim,
baby,
Slim.
baby want vape.
Baby want vape.
How do polls work
Here's a new
again?
quote for you.
Well, yeah. No, that one's hard to ignore.
Like that shit. How do you make a poll? Oh, it's slash poll, isn't it? There it is.
Program
Slash
Prim
poll.
Slim to serve as sheriff. Let's go! Law enforcement is now an iron-fisted machine with minimal effort from me. Well done, Nick. All right.
Baby
Is
want
Nick?
vape. Is Nick?
Yes.
No.
No. What?
Oh, no's are winning handily. Handily.
Is
Is
Nick?
not.
No.
Get
Tracked.
back in a sec.
They found me out as I just disappear.
Second. Damn.
What if I just played this entire game in one setting?
Nick.
One long,
No.
endless monster of a stream. I'm not gonna do that.
That's very different from how I usually stream. What are you talking about?
Shut up.
Peace through superior firepower.
That's
Add
how you
quote.
do it. God damn, Sylvie, you are just on this now. Is this a drug for you? Is that what this is?
Maybe.
Sylvie, do you
I
need to
can't-
talk to someone
3 to
about
1.
this?
I have too much power.
The answer's no.
Yeah, damn. I guess I am not. All right, how high level are we? I've got
Minerva. I've added 30 quotes in 2 streams.
friends, comrades, Pidge.
Okay.
I'm also here.
It's true.
Hi.
No,
Nick isn't though. We just decided that.
yeah, it's true.
Is Nick? Nope.
Nope. It's been officially decided by democracy, so
Yep.
I simply
Oh,
am
what,
not.
democracy isn't fair? Have you seen that comic? It's like,
wait, what?
Sorry, it's like there's 2 votes for staying home and doing your homework, and only 1 vote for Disneyland. And it's like parenting became a lot easier after we gerrymandered the house. And the kids are like, the 3 kids are like, but that's not fair. And the parents are like, oh, so democracy isn't fair?
Oh my
amazing.
god. Fucking gerrymandering the. I forgot to mercy kill this man. Ah, foolish
See,
Nick.
no.
Nick, why are you so slow?
Because I'm starving. Let me fix. I fix the starving. I fix. Foolish Nick forgot to mercy kill a man. Foolish Nick is a fool. Hello, boxcars.
Luck, that's... You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk. It ain't...
Blah, 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 blah. Let's talk about something else. Goodbye, boxcars!
Why are you killing him again?
Your name is
shit,
Goner,
you
buddy.
just-
Goner
There's
Malegis.
The kneecaps. You just obliterated the kneecaps and the legs fell off. What did you do?
You failed a quest, Nick.
That's not mercy, Nick.
Listen, he was dead in
mercy,
half a
Dick.
second. That was absolutely mercy.
Nick,
That
you failed
man
2
died
quests for
in
that?
like half a second. Yeah, I failed a couple of fucking powder gangers quests.
Oh, okay.
Why the fuck would I care about powder gangers quests? And Sylvie, that was absolutely mercy.
No,
that man,
that wasn't.
that man
Come
died
after
in like
Nick.
half a
Sylvie.
second.
You're using a noun of direct address. There should be a comma after mercy.
Oh,
What?
that's
That's
true.
not mercy, Nick. It means that it's not the Overwatch character Mercy, but Nick form. That's not mercy, Nick.
Yeah, no, that's true.
God damn it.
I will have to go back and edit all of these later with Paige looking over.
This is wrong.
I'm so sorry.
Not yet, you're not.
Maybe we should be all caps. Nick shouted it, I remember.
I forgot to mercy
wanna
kill
quote that.
this
I'm
man.
so
Oh,
sorry.
foolish.
Nick.
Oh yeah, Nick,
No,
I
you're
forgot
not.
to tell you the story.
Not
that I thought
yet,
of the
you're
other day.
not.
Not yet, you're not. Sylvie's sorry.
I forgot to tell you the story I thought of the other day.
What do you got?
We're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I imagined me at Nick's wedding, giving the best man speech.
Oh God.
You know, when I first met Nick, I thought, Christ, what a cuck. And seeing him today here next to his beautiful bride, I've never been more certain of the accuracy of that first impression. As Nick begins to fall out of his chair with laughter, and his bride cracks a Heineken and starts going for me.
Yeah. I honestly,
it makes a hasty retreat.
if we got to do like a best woman speech for Nick, it'd be like, when we first met Nick, just judged entirely off of his voice, we expected him to be some like lanky 20-year-old twink. Like that was our first assumption of what you looked like based on your voice.
You were right a few years ago.
Yeah, that I guessed your previous appearance, but not your current one.
Yup. Seems very peace was never an
I
option.
clipped it if everyone wants to watch again.
Anyway,
Nick's wedding clip by Sylvie, thank you.
Oh God. Oh yeah, you just missed that today. Like, obviously this is a joke, so whatever. But you just missed today that calling someone a cuck is now against terms of fucking service on Twitch.
Well, not
Simp,
cuck wasn't
I
one
found
of
Oh
them.
yeah, was cuck not
in-
one of them? I
No,
figured it
it
would
was
be
simp,
since
virgin,
incel, virgin,
and
and
incel.
Simp.
simp
yeah.
is the other one.
So
So we just said the 3 words that are bannable offense that are terms of service. So goodbye, next channel.
in this it's
Goodbye, Zoe's
specifically
channel.
it was at
Yeah,
the very
rip
bottom of
Zoe.
the FAQ of the recent email they sent out to mods.
Be at
Yeah, the
midnight.
recent
Like I
town
found it
hall.
at the very bottom in the FAQ.
And it's
and it
like
was
Very
like
bottom.
And it's like the N word isn't globally banned on Twitch, but now these 3 fucking words are. Jesus fucking Christ. Mask off a little harder, will ya, Twitch?
I know, right?
yeah.
It's time to do us a science, my friends.
Aren't you like level 9?
Yes.
Are you going to Old World Blues?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nick hates being alive.
We go. Also, I love this cutscene. I love this opening cutscene.
Of all the things, like simp.
Right?
Well, giving us money and attention, right?
Well, simp is bad because it makes fun of people who make Twitch the most money.
Yeah, I guess like that's like
It's like people forming parasocial behaviors with women
Why is it
streamers
so hard
and
to
giving
get
them
all clips? No, I don't
boatloads of
want-
money.
I thought you meant like the streamers themselves. I was like, there are streamers who identify as simps.
I'm pretty
like how-
sure that the guy on the right there is Dr. Mobius. Like, because those were all the scientists before they turned into brains in jars.
Where's the lady
Here's the other clip
scientist?
I got
She's in the back there. She's the one with the
earlier.
clipboard, I think.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century.
This is the other clip I got today.
Big mountain.
The nucleus of this
Oh, I love this
Just
cutscene. I
give-
love this DLC.
Just give
It's
Twitch
very,
another.
very good.
Just give Twitch another update or 2, and
They'll walk it back.
and
Or maybe
Sis-
they'll
just give-
actually. I don't know that
No,
they'll.
here's the
no.
thing. Give them another update or 2, and cis will be counted as a globally banned slur.
Yeah, there we go.
Yup.
And turf.
The N word won't, but
No, yeah, no. Actual slurs won't be, but cis, that'll be a slur now.
Nick will die angry, especially about Randy and
Oh god, yes. I will die
That's
so
not actually
angry
bad.
about Randian fucking libertarians. I will die angry at the existence of Zack Snyder. He will die long before I will, but I will die angry that he ever existed in my
Nick is
world.
going to die angry.
A friend of mine somehow managed to make it to December 2020, not having heard that Contra Rogue Core is a giant steaming pile of shit.
Oh no. Have they blocked the best insult yet? I don't. Are we talking about the cunt word? Is it that word?
the cunt word.
I'm upset that I have to go into mod view to find the channel
I'm so
points
sorry,
thing.
Sylvie. I'm so sorry. Stretch. Good idea. Nick could do with a stretch.
I actually
It's time
can't
for
even do
stretch.
it if I pop out the chat. But this time I'm gonna correctly open a new tab.
Atta girl. Mute that shit.
And then I'm gonna complete all because you just stretched and hydrated.
This is my friend who likes trash. Like, he likes lots of bad fucking games, and not even he likes Contra Hardcore, Contra Rogue Core.
Core. Shit, really? Damn it, I missed most of that cuts. Oh well, it's fine.
You know, Contra Rogue Core, that awful game being made by the team now making the Nier remake.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
I have no idea why they're doing it, but they are. Maybe because they're cheap.
You fucking
Nope, the
fuck.
best insult is clearly fuck you, you fucking fuck. That's very good.
If they ban fuck, most of Twitch won't be allowed.
Oh my god, I forgot I had another cookie. I'm going to eat this cookie now.
They're very excited that it's cookies.
I'm...
Thanks for the quote.
Yup. I definitely
Isn't that already a
haven't...
quote? Or is that just...
Nope, the best insult.
It just
clearly.
noticed into the
Fuck
future,
you,
just rearing its
fuck,
ugly head.
fuck.
Alright, hold on.
All right,
put the peanut butter
one more
on the
and I'll be
cookie to
satisfied.
enhance.
That's a
Until
lie.
Friday.
What?
That's a giant fucking lie.
I will fight you.
What's a lie?
This still
I'm
is gonna be
so
satisfied when
confused.
adding more quotes today.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Right.
true.
Obviously, a
Just
lie.
one more and I'll be satisfied.
Thought you were criticizing my way of eating cookies, and I was going to.
No,
I was
not that.
prepared to do a murder.
I'm not lying, mostly.
Lying to yourself. I thought I have 10,000 channel points.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god. I might
I had
actually
like
do a.
50k and I spent a lot
Oh,
spamming
God.
hydrate trying to get Nick to drown. Now I'm at
Did it work?
18k.
We
No,
have
Nick isn't.
300.
it didn't work.
We have
Nick
300
knows
channel
better.
points.
Nick knows
not
that
sure
Nick
if
I
does
will-
not drown.
I think
That's a choice
what I
Nick
will
could make.
do is add like a 69 420 redeem reward. Because apparently some people have that
Being
kicking
able to
around.
69 420 on camera.
And then
69,420
Yeah.
to end stream. Are you gonna
No,
use always end
no.
stream joke?
no, fuck that. I will allow
Good
someone
point.
to make a decision for me in a game. Like how will I handle like the next situation that needs handling? They will be allowed to handle it.
That's
Well,
pretty
now I gotta
underwhelming.
start
69
saving.
420.
Damn, Nick.
Given how long it takes to earn that many points, it's pretty underwhelming.
I mean,
Is it? What should I do? What do you think?
You already heard my idea.
Was it end the stream? Because that was
No,
Sylvie's.
let's do a 69 420 on stream.
I don't know what that means.
It means
That
getting
means to
high while you do a
69
69.
someone.
Yes,
Yeah.
while you get high.
Oh. No. I thought it
That's-
over and no.
I've thought it over. Takes a second and a half since having a thing said. I've thought it over.
Yep.
I've thought
No.
very long and hard on this.
I'll have to think about it.
No,
I'll do
I thought
it.
very long and hard on this.
Ooh.
No, wait. Stop. No.
I'm not gonna quote it. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
It's gotta be Nick. 35 has to be Nick, and then I can go to
The
sleep.
quote has to come from Nick.
Yeah,
Half the
Sylvie,
quotes are
don't
on
even
Nick.
pretend.
Talk, and then
Yeah.
Sylvie will never go to bed.
One, Sylvie, you're trapped with me forever. There is no escape.
Well,
This
I mean,
is your
Friday
life
will come
now.
around, and I'll be here doing it again. Oh, wait, not Friday. Sunday?
Sunday
Hey, now
is the RP. Thursday is an RP.
Fuck.
I mean, you're still welcome
I have to
to
wait
mod
again till
chat,
Monday?
and more importantly, you get to make weird
That's
quotes.
true. I bet there's a lot of good quote opportunities during those streams.
You have no
But then I have to pay
idea.
attention.
I would
I was
once
gonna say, Carlisle threw an orgy. Not Carlisle. Not Carlisle. Havelock. That's the one.
have.
Oh, my brain is melting. Okay.
Yeah.
Nick, you've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
It's almost
More
4
vape.
a.m.
It is?
More vape.
Oh,
Yeah, Nick.
God. Oh, shit.
You've been streaming
Okay.
for 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oops. Well,
Go
we're gonna do this.
longer.
We're gonna do this
Break the
conversation.
Bioshock record.
Oh, God. But that was 8
This
hours.
very long conversation, and then we're gonna go. Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna do this very long conversation. If that breaks
I
the
wanna say
Bioshock
something
record, then
first.
so be it.
I want to say something first.
Eh?
Now that there's more people, well, not necessarily more people, but different folks.
Plug
in
your
chat,
friend's thingy. Do it.
Yes. So a friend of ours, it has this like side project where she makes like shred metal, and it's really good, and it needs more attention. So here's the newest album.
Also, Eon Bridge is such a cool name.
It is.
Watch the automod catch that you're like plugging a thing in there, and then it'll freak out at me because that's copyrighted or some nonsense.
Loud.
Yeah.
Did it just say
I mean,
something?
we sent it on our end, so we're not sure if like no message came out. Is it in chat?
No,
for,
it.
like
Yeah,
Mario?
it's in chat.
It's yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
The links aren't banned in this one, this chat.
Oh yeah, I don't ban links because fuck that.
So yeah, this music is
It's dope.
good.
It's loud. It's dope.
It's flat, yeah.
I can't
It's
listen
on
to it right
Bandcamp,
now,
so
but
it's of
2
course
seconds
loud.
and in that I'm like,
What are
yes.
you talking about, Dr. Klein?
The last 20 seconds of track 2 is a harpsichord bit, and harpsichords and metal go together like two things that go very well together.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Like cookie dough and my stomach.
Ice cream.
Yeah. Like ice cream
Like
and
cookie dough and
mead.
salmonella.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
You're not wrong.
That's why they tell you not to eat raw cookie dough, because you can get salmonella poisoning. The same reason you don't just eat raw eggs.
Well, if you rinse off eggs, then it's fine, I think.
You don't rinse off the egg after you crack them, Nick.
What? Why would you wouldn't
Then you
need
just
to?
let it down the sink.
Are you just swallowing raw eggs, shell and all?
What the fuck?
They'll hard boil in your stomach.
I thought it was very specifically the shell that could contain the thing that makes you ill.
No, it's all the bacteria in the...
Fuck it, I will continue to eat cookie dough anyway. I'm not sorry.
It
has not made me. It has not made me sick once.
And I feel like if you freeze the freezing kills it.
Display middle finger. Yes, we're doing that. Now the and is achieving erection.
Them not understanding fingers and toes is one of my favorite things.
Oh god. Automite understands us.
I wanted to quote that, but I didn't quite get it. Dr. Klein, that would have been a good quote.
You should just clip it. That's so good.
No, the quotes thing should just be packed to the gills.
Oh god, no.
With quotes from World Blues.
Always the correct response. Agreed,
I
Minerva.
love that there's like...
that's a good one.
There's a middle finger emoji, but there isn't a gun emoji. There's a squirt gun, but there isn't just a firearm.
Yeah,
I feel like there's a pretty obvious
middle
reason for that.
finger.
Well, yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I feel like
also hyper cheese.
One of them is like explicitly like a deadly weapon.
Oh, what the
That's
hell
true.
is
And I
hyper
guess
cheese?
also like people could... It's like...
Remember Hyperscape? Nick.
Should I remember Hyperscape? What's Hyperscape?
Well, this
It's a new battle royale that was super hot for 2 weeks. I don't think it's actually released. It was like alpha testing, but you know.
Isn't that a Ubisoft
It's
thing?
such a big deal.
God, we created
It got its own
Like the
set
last
of emotes.
multiplayer game Ubisoft did that For Honor, that they plugged it on Twitch really, really hard, and then people put it on Twitch, and then they stopped paying people to put it on Twitch, and then it just went away completely.
I mean, I think it was like a beta.
It's true,
but
there are
I don't
plenty of knives and swords.
Like the open alpha, like the open beta was like going on, so they did a big Twitch deal.
Oh, hey, apparently our roommate heard us talking about the gun emoji and just sent us a DM saying, you can thank Apple for the lack of gun emoji. There didn't used to be a water gun, it was a regular one. Apple
It was
changed
a
it and the
regular
world
gun.
followed suit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dr. Mobius. I love this man. I want to have this man's babies. Dr. Mobius is brilliant.
I want to have this man's baby.
Alright, there's quote 35.
Quote 35.
I found the Dax emote.
Hey, parkour. We liked that. We took a decade of classes.
Sure
We're not
did.
very good at it. We're just very knowledgeable on it. Also, we've been
I
out
have
of
that
practice
one.
for like, I think almost a full year.
I'm gonna have to go edit all
I
of
thought
these
earlier
quotes
today,
now.
the sweatpants I have on, I just noticed the knees are fucked up. I'm like, oh, these are when I took that really bad fall and went to America last year. And I'm like, damn, like that was almost a year ago. And I'm like, so this scar on my hand is like almost a year old.
Badass.
It's funny the way we remember things.
Not particularly badass. It's mostly just, I like was running a bit and then took a bad fall, and I looked at my hand. It was also just funny because like I was leaving the showroom to go to my dad's showroom to go to the resale place down the street back in my hometown, visiting the States. And I had gotten maybe 100 feet out of the store, like 100 yards out of the store before because I was running because I wanted to be fast, and I had my bag over my shoulder, and I never really have that, and it threw off my balance. I fell, pretty bad fall, felt like, and I looked at my hand. It was bleeding a little bit on my palm. And I was like, oh, I'm probably fine. And then I turned my hand over and looked at like the back of my hand, like the back, like edge of my left hand, just a massive, just like sheen of red, no visible skin, just like on like a dime-sized piece of like my knuckle and my pinky, big knuckle. And I was like, oh yeah, I probably can't go to the bank with this, my hand looking like this. And then I was like, I just like laughing to myself. I walked back to the store, and I was just like I can't fucking believe that like I didn't make it like 100 feet out of the house, like 100 feet out of here before I fell down to like really hurt myself. It was great.
Left skin behind.
Sylvie, how do you like those like that big yawn? Like, how do you do that?
/me. It took me years to finally remember it because I kept asking my friends in another Discord, my other friends, like, how do you do that? How do you do so many times? And it took so long.
Wait, so you go
/me
me and then it'll just imitate.
Yeah.
It'll just imitate the color of your
I've been trying to like /emote, but that's not what it is, because that's what it used to be in like a Puzzle Pirate. So it was like you /. That's how you did it.
Cool. Alright, we turn the side tone up on our headset so that we're like more conscious of how loud we are.
I hope this game isn't too quiet and hasn't been this entire time. I know Jellyfish said it was, but Jellyfish says that about every game I play, and I think that might be something on their end.
I said every game you play as well, and all the games you play are too quiet. Like, your stream audio is often way too quiet compared to like how loud I hear you, like in Discord.
Yeah.
Like, your streams are incredibly quiet. I don't know.
I mean, when I was still in chat, it was like at the beginning of the stream, it was fine. I could hear the game well enough.
Okay.
I cannot have, but like if I want to hear the game at all, or the stream at all, like I need to turn the stream up to max. I need to mute y'all because y'all will be way too like deafeningly loud compared to the game.
Oh dear.
That's
because the stream is that quiet.
The difference.
But I heard all over.
Yeah, I could have said that. Yeah, the subtitles
it's usually just a dialogue. But also, like, you said it was, like, close to hurting your ears, so that's, like,
I can maybe go a bit louder.
It's hard to hear what they're saying, but they all have subtitles.
Alright. I'll fuck with the audio for the next. Alright, because I think this one's gonna be the end of this. It'll be, we just got to Big Mountain. And we shall...
Nah, you should do the first quest.
God damn it, no.
No.
It's almost 6 a.m., Nick.
5.
It's almost 4 for me.
4.
Oh, okay, 4 for you, never mind. So it's almost 1 a.m. for Sylvie.
Yeah. I took my melatonin, so I'm probably going to bed at,
Got your melatonin?
Which I'm not sure you can get in Japan. Apparently, I think it might be a controlled substance here.
Wild.
I think the smallest possible dose
You can't
available.
get high, it just makes you hard to sleep.
I think you might be able to, like... I actually genuinely don't know why. Like, I think it's something like can be... Japan has, like, super, super strict drug laws.
It might be that you can use it to make something else.
Yeah, like, that would be my idea. It's kind of like how you can, like, use fucking NyQuil to make crystal meth. Or, like,
yeah,
you
that's
could...
Why a lot of... There's certain painkillers that are illegal in Oregon.
Yeah.
And, like, our parents... It's like, both our parents, but especially our mom gets really bad headaches. So whenever someone, like, drives up to another state or something, they always like she always has them like bring back the good stuff so she can like think.
With science.
I had, I guess, their extended family. They lived like on the border of Oregon and Washington, so they could take advantage of differences in taxes.
Yeah. We feel bad for our mom because she has like chronic headaches and stuff, and like the last 5 years have just been a comedy of errors with like different physical conditions coming up that she needs surgery for. She's been having a rough one.
Oh no.
We feel awful for her. She seems to be doing better as of recently. Plus she started, like, when we told her, just like offhand, that we had like started vaping, our mom was like, yeah, it helps me with my headaches, winky emoji. I was like, oh cool.
It's an excellent sleeping draft. I suppose that's true.
Yeah, if you want to
you
sleep
want something
forever.
like, you're gonna say you want something to like really fucking hit you in the like beat you in the ass, yeah.
Yeah, if
That'll
you
put some
want
hair in your
to-
chest.
Yeah, actually that sounds like it would kill you.
Everything in moderation.
Yeah.
Even heroin.
That's the
Cyanide.
baby roll.
I'm sure you could microdose cyanide.
But you didn't.
I mean, it's technically compounds of cyanide are in all sorts of food.
That's true.
Oh.
Like, it's like apples have formaldehyde in them.
Apples do
Been
have formaldehyde in them.
microdosing.
It's actually where
Wait,
you're supposed
no.
to eat apple seeds
Apple
directly, because
seeds
apple
are
seeds actually do have
arsenic.
cyanide in them.
It's arsenic. It's not
Oh,
cyanide.
arsenic it is, yeah, the cyanide.
Yeah, it's arsenic.
Yeah, apple seeds have cyanide, have arsenic in them.
Now, to be
So, like,
fair,
eating, like,
you would
you'd need to eat like an incredible amount of them.
Yeah,
but
like you would literally need to eat so many apple seeds that your stomach, like you'd die from eating too many apple seeds before it became a hazard to you.
And like seeds don't really digest well in your stomach, things like that.
Heroin
You'd need
doesn't-
to
yeah, I
make
don't
a
imagine it
very
would.
significant habit over like a long time of your life, like to really have any like meaningful impact from that. It's most like, which is actually why like a lot of the food we eat, like the pesticides in our food are actually like that's where you're getting your microdosing of like cyanide, things like that. Carcinogens, yeah. It's kind of like the lead poisoning of our generation is all the pesticides in food.
Yeah. That's why
I
it's
believe
nicer
it,
to
Minerva. I've
actually
heard.
know that.
I've heard people
I've
describe
heard nothing but bad things about heroin.
Yeah, like I've heard people describe almost any drug, and I've heard at least one person be like, "Yeah, this was a great time. Like I had a good time doing this." I've never heard that for heroin.
Yeah.
It's incredibly Moorish.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like opium, I've heard interesting things about, but not heroin.
It's just funny we describe drugs as Moorish because like that's the thing. That's like literally the point.
Yeah.
What's Moorish?
Moorish is like you want more.
Yeah, that's the thing
Like
about
addicting.
it. It's
Like you would describe a food as Moorish because like oh you just can't stop eating them, but like a drug like heroin is obviously Moorish because it's like it's heroin. It's a drug.
Very Moorish.
fun, but nothing lives up to the first time. Yeah, that's fair.
Just like gender euphoria, apparently.
What was the
At least so far. Hopefully that changes.
What was the thingy with the...
You can't spell heroin without heroin.
The most Moorish drug, I think, in that case, is definitely coke. Like...
I've just
That
realized
reminds me.
how little sense what I just said
This happened
makes.
tonight.
Because, like...
Nick,
What?
the hat fits.
The hat fits? Oh yeah, the hat fits. I'm pleased with that.
I realized if I were to type what I just said, it would have made more sense. But like, like saying, because they're two words that are pronounced the same but spelled different, mean different things. But like, I just said, like, I'm really high.
Oh dear.
Like very high.
Excellent. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
I'm asleep. Hello, I'm really high. I'm Sylvie. The
Hi,
Avatar.
Sylvie.
What was
You're
the
a cool friend, Sylvie. I like
Oh.
spending time with you.
I'm glad.
So just
Great
reading the
show.
news, just
Sylvie
being angry at fucking idiots.
The only drug I
The only-
declare is crystal has to come down after being hooked will kill you if you go cold turkey.
That's
damn.
true.
Oh.
That's not good.
That's also very true.
You know, it's like the end of a 3-week period that the Japanese government said was crucial for containing COVID-19. A period of time in which they have done fuck all to do it, to contain it at all. Like, they've done fuck all, and other than they slightly rolled back the massive travel campaign they've been pushing. And go figure, things have only gotten exponentially worse. Who could have possibly thought
Yeah,
that
what
doing
a-
fuck all was actually not a good way to mitigate damage?
Yeah, it turns out that
doing
that's
things does
what
things.
America
Who
did.
knew?
And then now millions upon millions of people have had their singular life in this hellplane reality cut short far too soon, tragically.
This is a weird way to write a headline.
This, like, until they started paying people to travel, like just doing fuck all in their defense was kind of working. But they're still paying people to travel, and so it's like, maybe you could like fucking stop that.
Yeah.
Shorter than the date they announced yesterday of the 28th, the 11th. The 20th this month, the 11th next month is actually suspending it. So it's not going away forever. They're just suspending it for 2 weeks. And it's like, at least you have the good sense to keep people from traveling for the fucking New Year celebrations. At least you have that sense, you fucking incompetent idiots.
Yeah, that's
also drugs. Our main thing is like, well, and one of the big reasons we don't want to try alcohol is that we're just steering clear of anything that we could become chemically
The
dependent on.
bus can't stop on the ice and hits the truck, which hits the other bus.
Oh no.
Which pushes.
Yeah, they're watching that too. Yep. And then it's just the next one and the next one.
Yeah. You want to hear? This is a weird way to write a headline. New poll: increasing number of Americans, including Black people, would take COVID vaccine. I don't. Why is that how you wrote that?
Why is that new information?
It's such a weird way to write a headline.
That is really funny.
Yeah, do you know the 9/11 times 100 joke from Team America?
What?
It's like, it's going to be 9/11 times 100. It's like, you're kidding me. It's going to be, yes, 91,100. It's like, we're at that in America. Like, we've had the equivalent of 100 9/11s happen with COVID-19 deaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. This person says Marvel thinks bisexual means queer in a way we don't actually
You're
have to
making
show,
us look like a
and I'm
collection
tired.
of round earthers is so good.
God.
Can my feel? I forgot how long this. I didn't think it would literally be 15 minutes of dialogue if I just let it play, but here we are. I might break the
Nick,
record.
this thing's so fucking long. That's why I was making fun of you for like, we'll do it after this, because I'm like, this is really long.
It is. It is. It is. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Like, I'm okay with it. I'm kind of curious to see if this does break the Bioshock record.
I hope so. That'd be funny.
I mean, we're only gonna barely crack 8 hours of this, right?
Yeah, that's
because this conversation is genuinely almost over.
Yeah, it's wrapping up.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and get food. I'm gonna go and get myself some food and then try and write a review or two. Probably at least one.
Alright.
Be well,
So good night.
See
I
ya.
love you, Fwan.
Snagoo, y'all. Love you.
Snagoo.
Was Kami Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated?
sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so. I'll do it if
So it's just us now.
Sure is. And Sylvie.
I'm still here.
Hi.
Sylvie, you sound like you're
Hi.
about to pass out.
I think that's what that.
Oh, was that the
wish I
sound
could
of
pass
Sylvie?
out. No. Unfortunately, I'll lie down in bed and still just be there stewing for a good 20 minutes at least. Although, I took my melatonin like 45 minutes ago, so I need to go down soon.
Want to know something that makes the happy?
I mumbled all of that. Hmm?
Batteries for my
Something that make happy.
vivisectors. Hmm?
Something that make happy is door underscopes.
Okay.
I like those.
Valid.
You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know.
Rest well, Sylvie.
Good night.
Just pass them on to the lobotomite.
Good night.
Good night. Gods. Rather have a good old-fashioned gun.
What the fuck?
No! What else can we deny you?
Oh.
No.
Oof.
That's
hot.
That was ruthless. Holy shit. I've
that line
never
so much.
I've never had that happen before. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I've never been sandbagged so hard in my fucking life.
No, what else can we deny you?
Scott, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O. That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer. Dr. O, you rewind that comment. Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations. Yes, but not currently. Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did.
Sleep well, Sylvie.
Stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid
Wow, you are behind, my friend.
Huh? No, I just saw it in the Twitch chat.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Well, not like I only just saw it. Not like it only just happened.
All right.
Very out
That's
of
about
it.
all of this. Can I go?
No. What else can we deny you? God, that's so funny.
I need that quote actually quoted, because I will not remember it after waking up in the morning. I'll head out then and be back with these.
What else can we deny you?
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good.
No, I'll...
What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you?
You?
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
Things like
I
that.
volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at.
Oh, dear God.
Monitor radar slowly
What?
its form to
Oh, Dala, you creepy
Oh,
lady.
she's so scary.
I love
she's
her.
So scary.
Lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after
Home
all.
is where the heart is, after all. Christ.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Will cater to most of your hormonal whims. God.
Hormonal whims.
Contribute to Sync Intelligence, and I need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like
Stuff? Things?
Yes.
Things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
In their role as things.
Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Excuse me, do you have any more?
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose or...
Some of your penises. Okay. Chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you
So I like that the
I believe they're stored on
for the game we're playing, Ravenfield, there's a spec ops mode that is basically like a stealth thing. And in the last update or two, like the last major update and continued in the beta updates, it is by far the most mechanically fleshed out, and it's really cool, but I wish the rest of the game was mechanically fleshed out.
Fair.
I think he's probably gonna take it a game mode at a time.
Valid.
Because this has
We did it,
characters
Jax.
and objectives and stuff. What?
We broke our old record.
Nice.
Longest stream I've done on record, I think. Alright, and I am going to save there. And we will get started doing Old World Blues next time, and I'll fuck with the audio more. Till we get it right. I should get a mixer, and then that would actually let me, change the audio levels for what's going into the stream and what's in my ears. That would be good. Oh dear. Alright. Well, I just saved. Let's save over it just to be safe. Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for joining us. This has been extremely fun to get to do. I'm pleased as hell to come back to New Vegas, and I look forward to playing through it properly again. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.